Good morning, ducks. How are we all doing? Welcome everyone to the stream. Hope y'all are ready. We got more Darkest Dungeon 2 today. And we got a brand new challenge to actually work on. Oh, good morning, everybody. Man. Okay. Wasn't feeling Zelda? How do I put this? How do I put this, chat? I outgrew its novelty. When Breath of the Wild first launched, when the first game came out, everything was fresh, everything was new. I had a reason to want to explore the world that they had created in front of me. I enjoyed pretty much everything that I had seen, and it was a good time. Tears of the Kingdom pretty much follows the exact formula 1-to-1. Now everything is new, but it's the same formula. And I don't enjoy it. It feels like a DLC more than its own game. They add new mechanics, sure, but everything more or less is the same. And if you like that, I don't think Tears of the Kingdom is a bad game. Not at all. I think it's a great game. But I do not think that I would enjoy playing through the entire game again, much less 100%. So I decided to just drop the game because I want to respect your time and I want to respect my own time. Yeah. So that's why I'm just going to play something that I enjoy more. And I enjoy playing. I'm just going to enjoy playing some Darkest Dungeon. That's going to be my plan. Because Darkest Dungeon 2 changes up the formula enough from Darkest Dungeon 1 that I still want to play more of it. And I've got a new Deathless challenge to work on. I got a new Deathless challenge for me to work on. We're going to be starting a brand new save file, chat. We're going to be starting a brand new save file. No unlocks, no meta progression, nothing. I am starting from absolute garbage. It's going to be a good time. Are there any games where you just want more of the same? Rarely. I'm gonna be honest. It's very rare that I see a game where I want just more of the same. I think I want more of the same in a lot of games, that said. There's a lot of times I think I want more of the same, but once I actually get it in front of me, then I'm like, you know, I didn't. I didn't want more of the exact same. Maybe, I mean, a good example is They Are Billions. I love They Are Billions. Everything in They Are Billions was great. And then Space Marauder came out, which is basically a carbon copy of They Are Billions and more of it, and I just had no interest in it. You know? So we're gonna see how things go. So let's try it out, chat. Don't listen to the doubters, Bahroo. I get excited about watching you play DD2. It's not doubters. It's just people asking genuine questions of where's Zelda, you know? That's all. Where's Zelda? Meow, meow. Don't explain it so much, Rue. You were expecting a game more than the other. It's normal to want to play a game. I want it more than the other. Yeah, it's all good. All right, chat. Done my testing. It's time. So, chat, here's what we're going to be doing. I have created a perfect save. Rusit, everything has been unlocked. I've mastered the game. I've beaten the final chapter on Stygian Blaze. Everything is done. I've beaten DD2 on this save file. Now it's time for us to try something different, something new. Sure, I'll allow analytics. So our new goal is to try and beat Darkest Dungeon 2 completely deathless from a fresh save file. That's gonna be our new goal. I beat the first game. Completely deathless. And so, let's see, current chapter 1. Maybe I can find some sort of graphic to put in the top left to show what chapter I'm actually on. But it's time to begin a new journey. Is giving up an expedition considered death? Yes. Outside of the tutorial, you know. The tutorial, you have to give up your expedition. It's required. I don't like it, but... So no God comp? Well, I don't have access to God comp. Even on the last boss in DD1, yes, I beat Darkest Dungeon 1, including the final boss, without losing anybody. And the way you beat the final boss in Darkest Dungeon 1 is you only bring 2 people to the fight. Then you never have to worry about coming to your maker. Can you farm hope if you win a chapter? No. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 chapters in a row.
My protege, my friend. Our calculations were correct. The ephemeral equation is unbalanced. The Earth spins on a strange and terrifying new axis. And everywhere, unbridled consequence. The world is a wasteland of failures past. And yet, you must ride out into it. Unafraid.
Unafraid.
Take this. It is hope.
Hope.
The very last of it. It is yours now. You were bold once. Be bold once more.
You were bald once.
Free yourself from
Be
this
bold again.
suffocating stillness. Fix your gaze on the horizon.
Did I read the patch notes? They're making small changes to the Act 3 boss again? Really? Give me a link.
Of the darkest
Sleepy and Bored, give me a link. I would love to see what changes they're going to be making to Chapter 3 boss, because Chapter 3 boss is still in a very weird place where there's only one way to beat him. And if you don't do it in that way, you lose almost every time without
failures,
a bunch of people
or
dying.
be consumed by them.
Mm-hmm. Brand new file? Mm-hmm. So we're playing a brand new file. Was Chapter 3 the one where you need to get the gaze on one hero? Yes. Cloister Eyes Seek skills will now target a random hero when there's no hero to target. Confession 3 boss. Detect skills now target random heroes. Event skills now target random heroes. That doesn't actually change anything. That doesn't change the main issue. The issue is the second phase of the boss fight. You know? That's the issue. But it's time. Yeah, you can't attract the gazes with taunts. You have to physically be in each of those locations. All right. Prologue. Czar Alexander, thanks for the sub. Takada, thanks for the sub as well. Wow, he got 100% on Zelda in one day? I did! It's impressive.
I glimpsed it lurking at the ragged edges of your mind. I watched its venom spread through the veins of the world.
It's incredible how that happened.
At its terrible reverberations. The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
All right, so... God. Got nothing unlocked. I guess we're gonna take...
Pride. More
I mean, we're gonna take these 4, but the question is, what position do I even want to put them in? You know, what position do I even want to put them in here? I think that'll work. The shuffle. I think this will be better for Audrey to be in the second position, because that way she can use Absinthe to heal herself. Whereas Dismas, if he's in the second position, he can't do anything. All right, let's do it.
Onward, and let us hope enough yet remains
So
of the
I did
world.
a little bit of testing, and
You see, even
you
your
have to do
valley
this. You have to
is
do
not
this
immune to
tutorial.
the spreading
These tutorial fights, right? And I didn't know what I wanted to do exactly, because you can just kill off your party here. You know what I mean? You can just kill off your party on the second fight, and you can get like a bunch of candles of hope. I guess once you get to the last fight, you just let everybody die except for one person. And I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that. All right, go ahead and finish that one off.
Early results
I
are
don't think
encouraging.
I didn't want to allow for that to be an option. Nice, good crit. All right, do 2 damage, perfect.
Another
That's
impediment.
death though. Yeah, that's why I decided to do this Deathless. Specifically for that reason.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
I killed the first boss with the first party, you can do it? Oh, I know I can do it. Trinket, supplies. Guess we'll take the supplies.
Hope springs in the unlikeliest places.
All right. That just gives us an introduction. Giving each character 1 life would be
You
cool.
can feel it. A change in the air.
That wouldn't work out too well. Because I kind of need everybody here.
Giving way.
Even Deathless. Alright, so we're just gonna focus on the big guy here. The two gaunts don't really do too much. Nice, got a blight. That does an average of 2 damage higher. More blight. Anonymous gifter, thanks for gifting us up. Appreciate that.
Agony by accumulation.
Alright. I can't wait to see the lair bosses. Any tips? Well, I'll be giving out plenty of tips on how to fight each of these bosses. You're dead already. I'm gonna throw a poison dart into you. Good luck. Nice, good hit. Protect the child. Alright. Filthy morsel. Alright, he's dead in 2 turns. I'm gonna move you back because I don't want you dying to something stupid. There we go. Put you on death's door. Dude, Deathless no upgrade first, question mark. I need upgrades. I can't win this without upgrades. You have to understand. My path is calculated.
The work continues.
Alright. I mean, no meta upgrades. Again, you're not listening. You have to upgrade. You cannot beat this game without upgrading. I should have checked what everybody's... I should have checked what everyone's path was here. Yeah, I could have gotten an extra 2 candles here if I had let Dismas get the killing blow on the gaunt there. That would have been nice. An anonymous gifter has gifted out a sub to an anonymous gifter. Nice. Perfect.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body.
You have found your fortitude at last. Collect what hope you can and end your expedition here. So, our very first expedition from the tutorial is where we fall. Oh no, lost in darkness.
Twin yardsticks.
I don't like that you're forced to do the tutorial and it's considered a loss. I don't really enjoy that, but it is what it is.
It is your charge to manifest a vision.
I wish you could either skip the tutorial or it not count as a loss. But all right, so working fields, we're just gonna throw all of our candles into combat items and we're just gonna hope that we get healing salve.
New instruments
probably
will help
won't
us diagnose the world's affliction.
I got stimulants.
And overcome it. Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal.
Laudanum is unlocked by default. You don't actually have to unlock laudanum, thankfully. All right, it's time for chapter 1. Denial.
Perched precariously.
Is it actually random or is it a path? It's like pseudo random.
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university. A collegial handshake. That would doom us both.
Doka, Pip Pip,
Your
and Tagi.
insightful
Thanks for subbing.
questions
Appreciate
during
that.
my lectures gave me pause. And I recognized in you
Salve, someone got it first try.
Of a kindred spirit.
It's, but like
Despite
I said, it's sort of like
differences in
pseudo random.
We shared a keen fascination
How do I put
for
this?
archaeology, folklore, and, of course, occultism.
I've been running the prologue a few times now, and to kind of explain, at least based on what I've seen, like, it could be completely random, but you kind of get the same objects over and over again. So imagine it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 items here. but they're sort of like broken up into brackets where you'll get this item first, this item, then this item, then this item, and then that bracket is check marked. Then you'll move on to the next bracket, which then you'll maybe you'll get that one in the actual order. Check mark that one, and then you move on to the next bracket, if that makes sense. That's what it looks like it's doing. And salve is in that first bracket. It's like slightly random.
Pride.
All right, so what do you got for perks? Sanguine. Round start, de-stress, plus resolute chance, plus positive relationship chance, pillager fearing. Not the worst.
Hunted.
Sanguine
Harried.
Again.
A fugitive
Okay.
seeking to outpace the past.
Fanatic Slayer, Gaunt Fearing.
Avarice slips unseen into
Hard
the catacombs
noggin.
of the mind.
Cosmic Fearing. Cosmic Fearing is pretty bad,
Indiscriminate science
but not too bad.
stains the surgeon's hands.
2 Sanguines is pretty nice. That's going to help with stress a lot. Because the front 2 are usually the ones that get hit with stress the most. So Dismas and Barristan are going to take up the front line.
Comforts are exhausted.
No Breacher Plague Doctor. Yeah, if we get like Breacher as like our first perk, I just reroll because that's not even worth trying to play with.
The walk of your denial
You know?
is giving way.
And I'll try to. I'm not really going to explain fights against the Lost Souls. I'm just going to go through them, but I'll try and once we get to like the sprawl and things like that, there's quite a bit that we can do. All right. Wow. Okay then. Good, I get a riposte there. Extra damage. Pretty good. We'll do Wicked Slice here. And I might be able to take out both of these with flashing daggers. Okay, finish that one off. Finish that one off. Not too bad. Bleed resistance, minus fire resistance. Not sure if I'm going to use that right away, but nice to know.
Await you.
Slice is now only from chapter 3, or can it be chapter 2? I know you can't get it in chapter 1, or at least I haven't seen it. I don't know about chapter 2 or 3. Which one comes first?
A little worse for wear.
All right, so
Familiar,
what do we got here? Grave Calling, minus death blow resistance. Anti-commerce. Greater Heartseeker, 10% crit. Not bad. I don't like that my rewards are non-candles, but let's go here.
Nameless city.
Oh yeah, what's their
and madness.
Reach the second inn, reach the second inn, reach the second inn, reach the second inn. Okay, good challenges.
Can be taught, that you may
so we're gonna go to the
stand
sprawl
just a little
first.
taller at the end.
So we're gonna go ahead and level up tracking shot and pistol shot. We're going to level up. We're gonna level up poison dart, crush. I think we'll level up ounce of prevention for that extra resistance.
Precious relics remind us of a time
Debuff
before
resistance
the end.
plus speed minus traveling flame drain. Not bad. Radiant
Planning
flame
and
1. Go ahead and throw that in.
As vital to survival
Now I have
as sharpened steel.
I don't really have enough to buy anything else here. Let's go ahead and let's buy the playing cards. See what we can get for positive relationships. All right, all positive, which is very good. I'm gonna buy the smoke bombs. Those are very powerful. We're gonna buy a blade of powders for the boss fight, and then I'll I'll buy whiskey flasks
Something
as well.
to ease the rigors of the road.
I don't really see too much else that I want here. I mean, this heat shield could be very nice. Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy the heat shield. I think that's about it, that's all I need. Because I don't think I can really spend too much more on anything. I haven't unlocked bread, which, boy oh boy does that suck. Alright. So who's got the... Okay, so you all have the same level of heat resistance. So I'm going to give you the heat shield because you've got some of the lowest health and you can't actually self-sustain yourself outside of combat, the battlefield medicine. So I want you to get the fewer amount of dots. We're going to save the smoke bombs for the final boss. I don't think I really need the bleed resist right now. Not important unless we're doing a cultist fight. We'll give you the invigorating and toxic. Actually, let's give you the ablative powders. We'll give you the second set of ablative powders. We'll give you the stimulants. And we'll give you the invigorating intoxicant. Perfect. Now, I do have a whiskey flask here, but we're going to just hold on to those. The chance of me getting any negative relationships are currently all 0. And the next breakpoint is 14. The breakpoints are, what is it? I think it's 9, 14, 17, 20 are the breakpoints for good relationships or bad relationships. So you want to try and hit 14 if possible. And we're going to go to Sprawl first, so let's do it. Has Bahroo encountered death yet from the shrine? I haven't. I don't think I ever will. Divian and Avanoth, 7. Appreciate that. Is Radiant Flame easy mode? It's not really easy mode. It's more like a buff.
The great cities of man.
Okay.
Ruined and aflame.
Let's go to the hero shrine here, so we can start unlocking things. Alright. Not sure who I'm going to want to have to do a hero shrine first. Probably Plague Doctor, because I want Plague Grenade. Plague Grenade is a very powerful ability.
Plague Doctor. Chapter 1. The Good Student.
Alright. Continue.
Brilliant and bold, her unconventional theories created nothing short of a scandal in her 4th year. The mocking whispers and scornful glares.
What I find frustrating is that the game explains none of this stuff. I have no clue how players figure this stuff out. Well, that's sort of the appeal of a game, figuring it out.
Of life and death itself.
If the game just tells you how to win, it's not much of a game. Learning what does and doesn't work is how you become a better player. That's kind of the game, isn't it? Especially with meta progression. At first, so here's my take on it, okay? Here is my take on the meta progression. Darkest Dungeon 2, meta progression. The sole purpose of it being there is to confuse you as to what the correct answer is. It lets you go in any possible direction, and because you can go in any direction, most times you'll probably go in the wrong direction because you don't know what the right one is until you mix and match with stuff. If they just had everything unlocked from the very beginning, like Darkest Dungeon 1, you'd be able to piece things together faster. So the Candles of Hope kind of delay you on that. Oh, okay. Enter the Sprawl, use a Watchtower, Killing Blow on Gaunt. Okay, we need to make sure that Dismas, next time we get the Gaunt, we let Dismas get the Killing Blow here.
Research.
Alright. Trinket and combat items. or a positive quirk. I'll take trinket and combat items. Death Seeker. What's this? Caked palette. Apply on hit, copy positive token, or copy a negative token. Interesting. That is a very interesting trinket. I'll probably give that to you. Death Seeker. On entering death's door, remove all stress. Also 15% resolute chance. Not bad. I don't know what the default resolute chance is. I'm not entirely sure. Also, we're gonna go to the lair. How's this carriage moving so fast? So I've increased the game speed by about 20%. I have it at a 1.2 here. Because it speeds up the game just enough to where it doesn't feel like it's going too fast. But it's also not kind of slow. The hatchetmen are the biggest threat right now. The crack shot is a little bit of an issue, but he's not the biggest threat. We're gonna go for this one in the middle here. Since this guy's got a blind, he can potentially miss his attack. All right, so you're at 9 HP. That brings, okay, so you only get one attack off now. So that'll be good. Now we're gonna start working on this hatchet man. And we'll go ahead and set up a... Actually, he might just kill himself. We'll have to see. Okay, low blow.
Agony by accumulation.
There we go. So now he dies on his turn, and it's just the crack shot that we have to deal with. So we'll do... Cure that bleed for you. Not really much else we can do. Pistol shot. Is this a fresh file or Deathless with meta progression? I've already done Deathless with meta progression. Now we're gonna try and do it without meta progression. Domo, Monzi, Hadouken, thanks for subbing.
In crisis, no
Alright, a little more
gains
gold.
insignificant.
Not too bad. Did I increase the game speed through an in-game option or through cheat engine? I'm currently using cheat engine. Honestly, it wouldn't be bad if they added a speed up version, because I don't know how I could possibly give them feedback, but 20% game speed increase feels nice. Like, it's going fast enough to where I don't feel like I'm waiting too long for animations, but it's not going so fast that it's like super speed, you know what I mean? All right,
Library
so we got
burns,
sturdy enemies,
and with it,
25%
the remains
increased
of
max
philosophy,
health. It's pretty bad.
And insight.
So what we're gonna go ahead and do here is we're gonna do a noxious blast on this guy, but this shaman, this is the biggest threat. That's the one that needs to die first. Okay. Do another duelist advance. All right, you get one more attack off at this point. I think I'll actually just go ahead and go for... Actually, let's try and set up a daze on you. There we go. Now you go last. And if I can get another... I can actually get another stun or another daze here. So this guy's dead. So I'm not worried about him. We'll do an incision on the first guy then. No bleed. Fortunate. I don't want the shaman to get another action, so I'm actually just gonna go ahead and... Oh, okay. That works. Now we'll do another rampart, which sets up a stun. And we'll get a poison dart on you. Nice, good crits.
Messy, but effective.
He's got blindness. There we go. All right, let's advance. It's not Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. DD2, but every hit is max damage. That'd be pretty funny. All right. So Shaman again is the biggest threat here. We got all of our actions before they get a move, so we're gonna go for a kill here. Now Dismas's minimum damage on pistol shot here is 4 damage, so I'm not gonna attack him with Audrey. There's no reason to. We'll instead throw the next biggest threat is this guy. But we're gonna throw a poison dart onto the one in the back. If we get a poison, it's dead. It will not. It's taking 12 damage. It's got 12 health. It will never get to the front. We're good. We'll do a pistol shot here because minimum damage is 4. And now this guy's got a dodge token. This guy doesn't. So you would think to go for the whipper first, but Flare is a bigger threat. And we went through the dodge. No poison though.
Steady yourself.
Are there any major differences in gameplay between DD2 and DD1? Yes. DD2 is a completely different game. All right, so let's set up a duelist advance because we can't hit first. 6 to 8 damage, you're dead. Good. Now we just start working on second position. And resisting a lot here. Okay. Got a stun on him. Deathless is on what difficulty? There's only one difficulty in DD2. All right, so we got complete catalog here, which is very powerful. More smoke bombs, which we're gonna want. Smoldering hymnal. All right, so we got quite a bit of good stuff here. Let's try and take out the boss. Now, taking on a boss is your very first
madly upon his ladder, reveling in the
very first dungeon, very first run is kind of scary. Librarian here, he's only got 15 death blow resistance, so if we can get him to death's door, he'll pretty much fall over immediately. Let's see here. 30.
All heroes are human.
You've got 63 here. So we're gonna go and do an ablative powders on Dismas first.
Is the key.
And then I think we're gonna throw nice, good crit. All right, so that's 20 damage right out the gate there. And now we're gonna do a tracking shot on you. The reason we're doing tracking shot here is because he gains a lot of dodge tokens, so there's a reason that I upgraded it. And using tracking shot prevents him from gaining dodge for 2 full rounds. And it looks like he's going to be staying in this position for quite a while. Now, unfortunately, you can't hit him. So we're just going to give you another ablative powder, and we're going to give everybody ounce of prevention. So now everyone here except for Barristan should pretty much be immune to dots. Well, okay, you have a slight chance to get hit by a dot. You can't be hit by a dot even on a crit because you have 120. 100% resistance is full immunity, or 100% resistance is normal immunity. 120 resistance is immunity even through a crit. And now you can't hit anything either. So I guess we're going to do nothing. Nice. Because I don't want to crit the books. I guess I'm just going to set up armor on myself with bolster. categorized, so that's going to be a shuffle there. Pretty bad shuffle at that. All right. So he's set up here. He's still got tracking shot on him. I'm going to give myself a stimulant. And we're going to hope for a nice top end. 6. Ouch. All right. We'll give you the ablative powders. So that way you're pretty much immune. And I'm going to give myself some absinthe. And then you're going to hold the line. No, you're not. You're just going to move forward. Okay, so now we're back in. Let's set up a blinding gas on you. Gives you a combo token. You might miss. Although that attack can't miss. Good. Alright, didn't give himself dodge tokens again, which is very nice. Let's do another poison dart here. We don't need to do stimulants. Let's just do another tracking shot. What's his speed at, actually? He's got 4 speed, whereas Dismas currently has 12 speed, so I'm always going to outspeed him as long as I've got the stimulants buff, so we're doing pretty good here. So let's just put another tracking shot on him so he can't gain dodge tokens for 2 more rounds. All right, now Barristan can actually hit him. Good de-stress on everybody. You've got... Next time start doing some more ablative powders here. Let's give you another ablative powder. And then... I'll just toss that out. All right. So this will give me a little bit of a heal. Let's hit some damage in. Nice, good damage. It's blindness and vulnerability.
This is no time to falter.
Resist on Audrey, very good. All right, so we can give myself another stimulants here for 50% damage. All right, give me a nice top end. 12, that'll do. You can throw out another poison dart here. You knew one of them was going to resist. Let's keep ounce prevention going up. We don't want those fire dots on us. And Barristan, go get it. 8 damage. He's down to 31 HP.
Hold fast.
I've only got 2 more turns though. Because, well, technically, I kind of want to try and kill him on this round. But I have to give him another tracking shot. That sets up a combo token for Audrey. So Audrey, give me a nice crit. Good. Now let's keep finishing him off. He's very low on health here. Do another blinding gas. Good resistances across the board there. Mandatory reading.
The slow suffering.
All right, so she goes Death's Door this turn. 4 to 8. 4 to 8. Oh boy. All right. Don't min roll. Hit for 5. That'll work. Okay. Now let's roll 15% chance for death blow. Oh yeah. Pretty good.
We are the flame, burning
there we go.
for all the world to see.
First run, and we took out a boss.
The loathing abates.
Well, let's see what we got for trinkets here. Killing blow will give you an extra action. I'll give that to you. Healing given, I'll give that to Plague Doctor. Reduces your damage by 15%, but you don't do damage, you do dots. And then this will give you resistance piercing, which we're going to give to you because on a crit, we're going to have complete catalog. And that's going to help us there. Now, we're currently in a very bad position right now. But we're going to a academic study. So we're going to have plenty of time to kind of travel and heal our way up. If we were going immediately into a fight, that'd have been pretty bad. Let's see what we got here. Now, this is going to be a book. It could be a book for the Photor, or it could be a book for pretty much anything. Actually, it might. I don't know if it can give me the Shroud. You know? This is going to be one of the books for either like 15% damage in the Shroud or what have you. Since it's our first run and we can only get Sprawl and Tangle, I don't know if it's worth it. Get the books, or if I should just get a positive quirk. Not sure what I want to roll here. I think 15% damage isn't going to be that bad. I got all 4 books at once. It'd be nice. A positive quirk could be anything. Got Vigilant and Lost in Time, which gives him 8 speed. When stress damaged, remove 1 token. Ugh. It's awful. But also, he's got 8 speed. It's awesome.
The loathing whispers.
Caged creature. Unique item, unique trinkets.
A place of research and inquiry.
Okay. So combat item.
Prestigious career.
Trinket and quirk. I'm going to take the combat item here because I think I know it's like that little weird dish thing, right? Yeah, these are great. Pustule salve. So that's actually a full-on heal. So that's amazing. I want those. Okay. Hopefully we don't have to use any of them. All right. So I've only got 62 gold here. I would like to go and do a resistance encounter for more money and to reduce my loathing. But unknown could be anything. Harrison got pacifist as well. That's fine. What do I want here? I think we'll do resistance.
Brace up. There's danger on this path.
Oof. We end up losing our armor here, so now I won't have any armor for fights. Ah! All right. We're going to get a negative relationship here, but I want the fight. I want the money. All right. Pit Fighter is real bad. But Shaman and Pit Fighter are our biggest threats. Whipper is more annoying than anything else. So for Barristan, I'm just going to throw an attack into here. If we top end or crit, I might just focus down the Pit Fighter. What's the top end? So now what's your resistance to Blight? It's pretty bad. But Shaman hasn't gotten a turn yet, so... Okay, he's dead in 3 attacks.
A slow dissection.
All right.
An unavoidable end.
You know, let's do another. Let's. A hit will reduce 1 action. A top end will reduce both actions. There we go. So Shaman's dead.
A promising development.
Oh god, Audrey is not looking good. We have speed here, so Audrey will be able to heal herself this turn. I actually kind of really like this idea of a challenge, Dolphin, because I realize like once you get all the meta progression, You can kind of force a win once you have all the meta progression. All right, so we'll throw another crush into him. All right, he's got 4 damage on him. Let's set up a riposte. He might actually punch Dismas. You'll heal yourself, give yourself some dodge tokens. All right, so now he goes Death's Door. And if he hits Dismas for a second attack, yeah. All right, what's his death blow at? It's at 5. All right, we'll do a flashing dagger then. That'll do an attack on him, maybe kill him, start getting some damage into Whipper. So we got 2 damage in, not too bad. I need to move you back. You lose your turn. Put a blindness on him. Actually, can I heal? I can heal. Heal. Good dodge there. You've got a blindness, so you might miss. Yep. Do you have to delete your save file to start a fresh run, or can you have multiple save states? You can have like 15 different save states. So you can have your fully completed file and your test runs as well. We live in the year 2023. There are multiple save slots.
Threats await those who dare.
Extra healing received from skills. I'll probably put that on Audrey, honestly. That way she heals more with her absinthe. As much as I like this cake palette, that's gonna mess me up more than it helps me, I feel like. All right. Barristan, let's go ahead and give you the bleed resistance now, because we're about to be fighting cultists. I have 7 hard drives. Please let me use them, games. 7 hard drives. That's a lot. All right, so biggest threat right now to this fight is the Herald, not the Altar. The Altar sucks, don't get me wrong, but Herald I want to kill on this turn. So let's get a crush into him. We'll do a pistol shot as well. There's bone weaving. Okay, so bone weaving is fine. Let's do a clotting powder on Audrey because she has very high stress. And then I'm going to do ounce of prevention here
In crisis,
to massively reduce her
upon each other.
chance to be bled. In fact, she's got crit immunity, so even on a crit here, she can't be bled, which is good. Now we only need to do 1 damage and apply a dot on Herald's dead.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
So Herald didn't get a turn. That's the biggest threat out of the fight. And now these two are gonna actively de-stress Audrey with every attack.
By accumulation.
Now the Altar puts things in stealth, so we are gonna start focusing on the Altar now. But we're gonna basically be spamming Rampart as much as possible. Just putting her in the back position. Actually, I think we'll try and... yeah, we'll just focus on the Altar as much as we can here. All right, and we'll put the other clotting powders on... I don't even know. Maybe myself. Or can he move? Only move 1. I'm gonna move 1. Nice little de-stress for Audrey. Or all yourself. Every time I say myself, I'm always referring to the character I've currently selected. Hey, just keep knocking you to the back. We'll throw poison dart there. Now, that only gets one more action. Of course, I could just shoot it and maybe kill it. That'll do. All right, so let's give myself the clotting powders here, and then we're gonna move you. Oh, that's a minus. That's a -2. Why is that a -2? That's fine. It didn't ruin a breakpoint, so it's not that big a deal. Okay, that'll put her on death's door. I want to get hit with a bleed attack. Thank you. Keep giving me that de-stress. Actually, you've got pretty bad bleed right now. I mean, I could... No. No. We'll do that. Hit me with another bleed attack. Guess we'll do that. We'll do our post. There we go. I mean, it hit me with another bleed attack, and I resisted it. I de-stressed. But at what cost? You know? At what cost? That'll put you on death's door. Move Plague Doctor up so Plague Doctor can now heal. There we go. There's a +1 relationship.
Has been tended to.
Did Bahroo read the patch notes? Yes. Don't agree with them. I think it makes things too easy
The loathing
in certain
of
cases.
fates.
We'll give Barristan the extra HP. Dark Impulse isn't... We'll hold on to it in case I find a good cultist trinket, but unlikely to be able to use this one. All right.
Rest now for a time.
So we got Lazy, Pillager Fearing, Darkly Curious, and Hard-Skinned. Okay. And we got our 10% crit trinket. So the next route that we're going to be going
Rain,
to...
fire and rot.
Visit a creature
Is there
den.
no sanctuary
Okay.
from this
True
madness?
Evil, plus 33% flame drain. Oof. That's pretty
Your
rough.
coach must be maintained.
All right, so we've
if it is to
got
carry you where you
complete
must
catalog
go.
there. Got the food barrels. Not that it really matters. I'm never going to have 10 food in my inventory.
Learn what can be taught.
Let's see what we
that
got
you
for
may
provision
stand
here.
Just a little taller. at
There
the
is a
end.
griddle, which honestly I'm
Spend what you
tempted to
can.
buy
For wealth no longer has meaning.
because that's way
If
better than
indeed it ever
slime
did.
mold. You know? Slime mold is awful. Also, there's 5 sets of playing cards. All right, we're gonna do that. Now, the unfortunate part here
Experimentation.
is that means I
Your
can't
academic
repair my
instincts serve
stagecoach,
you
so that sucks. But the flapjacks will be worth it. All right, so the best thing you can spend your money on, if you're ever wondering, is plus relationship. Having everybody in a good mood is the best thing you can do to help your runs. So we're gonna have everybody play some cards. That was more positive than negative. Round 2. We're playing copious amounts of Uno. Another round. Chat, what's your favorite card game to play? That was almost all positive. All right. So, you're at 16, 15, and 9. 11, 10, 15. 13, 10, 9. Okay, so we did get some negatives in there. Mostly due to your quirks. Now, preventing negatives is more important than... Preventing a negative is much better than doing anything else, so... that's a 10% chance, 10, 5. You two, Plague Doctor and Dismas are at 13. It only takes 1 point. There we go. So now you're friendly. The first break point for positive is 14. You want to try and get to 14. And then the other one here is Audrey and Plague Doctor. That'll take 3 whiskeys. Oh, there we go. We got an extra. So that now they're at 14. Okay, so they're out of the negative. And then it's just about leveling up. I mean, actually, we could do Barristan and Plague Doctor here. That'll bring you to 17. Nice. 17 is the break point to go for very friendly. So 14 and 17 are the big numbers you want to try and hit. Doesn't matter if they're at 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's all the same value. So lots of whiskey for everybody. Who wants the 10% chance to crit? I mean, they're both valuable on Dismas or Audrey, but I think I would prefer it on Audrey. Yeah, I think I'd prefer it on Audrey. So we're gonna do that. Stitching kit. There we go, heal you up a little bit. Do I want to give you slime mold? Is that something I want to give you? Not entirely sure. I know I'm going to want these clarifying poultice. Those are incredibly important. And I'm going to want these smoke bombs. Those are also important. I guess I'll give y'all some slime mold. Who wants it? Come and get it. Delicious, tasty slime mold. Mmm. Wonderful. All right. Mastery. Let's see what we got here. Let's level up Bolster. So that way de-stressing is much easier now. We'll level up Absinthe for a good time there. I could do Take Aim. I think I'd rather set up Duelist Advance more than anything right now. And then you are going to level up Battlefield Medicine. Okay. Okay. To the Tangle? To the Tangle. Now we are not going to be fighting the General because I do not have combat items to hit the back. I do have smoke bombs, but those are already allocated for the final boss. So we are not going to be fighting the General. Plus, I need to go to a creature. I think a creature den is what I need to do here. Yeah, visit a creature den for 4 candles of hope. And as far as other things, we'll see if we have any more hero goal. Is this the one negative? No, okay, it's hot. It's hope.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
So pistol shot will de-stress the Plague Doctor. Nox Splints will de-stress Dismas. So those are their main attacking skills. They've got each other covered pretty much the whole way. Audrey and Man-at-Arms are the only ones I'm going to have to manage their stress. And we got a hero shrine right off the bat.
Resignation. The loathing whispers.
All right. We have another hero shrine up there. Now, who do I want here? Probably going to keep going Plague Doctor so I can get Plague Grenade. That's the most important one.
Chapter
I
2.
need Plague Grenade.
Head of the class.
VO doesn't hit as hard in DD2 as it did in DD1. Nah, I think it still hits just as hard. All right, so we start off by reviewing our notes.
Conventional curriculum.
He's giving a lecture. I'm gonna pipe up. I'm gonna say no. You're stupid. He's gonna tell me to sit down, and then I'm gonna get laughed at. Also, I have to say something. When it's focused on him and his turn, the collars from the people behind them make them look like they have cat ears. Also, I forgot what he just did. What did he just do? Did he do lecture or conclusion? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention in class. I was too busy looking at the cat ears. He did lecture? All right, then that means we review our notes. I go over. I wait for his conclusion. There we go. All right, now I hit him with the heated rebuttal. He has a coughing fit. And then I try and hit him again. He tells me to sit down. It's normal. I get laughed at again. But I know deep down I'm right. Let me review my notes. Let me take a look at these things. All right. Comes in with another conclusion. Now I hit him. You can't just sit here, and by the way, you can't just sit here and spam review notes, because if you do that, sometimes conclusion just doesn't show up. I've actually, like, I sat here on the second part. If you just sit here and review your notes, he never does his conclusion and then just says class is over. I don't know why. It's something that I noticed. He has a coughing fit and he's out. All right, so now we've unlocked Plat Grenade.
And behind her booker's
He died in class? Yes.
in their outrage and confusion.
All right, we're gonna take off Incision for Plague Grenade. Basically being an alchemist.
Problem, is it not?
All right. So I will miss out on a hero shrine. I'll miss out on one hero shrine. Like, I could go to the right and hit 2 hero shrines, or I could go to the left, which gives me an Oblivion's Ingress, which is going to give good relationship, and a Creature Den. The Creature Den is how I get Candles of Hope, and I think I value the Candles of Hope more right now, because I need the candles.
Inconvenient. At least we know what's coming.
All right, this is an easy fight. Actually, I'm just gonna take this time to de-stress. Sounds good. Audrey's the main person who stress it matters. I need to top end this or crit, or he's gonna get an attack off. That'll do.
Early results are encouraging.
Now you actually, let's do Ounce Prevention so they don't do Filthy Morsel and apply
We can rely only
dots, or at least try to,
other.
yeah, trying to get those resists in. All right. Barristan will work on the first position. Oh, good crit.
The work
That'll do.
continues.
Pistol shot. And a blast. And these two are friends with each other, so they're just gonna de-stress the whole way. Audrey's really the only one I'm gonna have to worry about. You're taking some, okay, we get all of our turns, we're fine. All right, he's dead on his turn. 1 HP. Finish him off.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
And then we'll do flashing daggers on corpses to try and crit fish. There we go. Sometimes you can actually de-stress by hitting corpses. Unlike in DD1, you didn't get any stress relief for doing that. Here you do. JPEG, thanks for the 70 months. Appreciate that. All right. Now it's time for a cultist fight. Let's see what we got here. So let's look at relationships. So it's Barristan, Highwayman, and Plague Doctor. If I pick Barristan, I'm already at 18 with Plague Doctor, and that'll give me a +1 to Dismas. Dismas is at 14 with him, but 10 with him. So I think we're honestly going to pick Dismas. Yeah, I think picking Dismas would be the better option here. It gets Plague Doctor closer to that 17 bracket and gets him closer out of the negative. Perfect. Well, Dev, does us give us the skins from the memories? Yes. All right, we got hasted enemies. Again, the front two don't matter. We got double heralds, and they are the biggest threat of this entire fight. They gotta die first. All right, do a pistol shot there. Blood bond. Let's do plague grenade. Darn, I didn't get a... That's fine. Let's throw a poison dart on you. If we get a blight, it'll stop an attack. There we go. Another blood bond. Let's start working on you. Good hit. He's actually dead now.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Let's do ounce of prevention to try and prevent those bleeds. That crit token's gonna hurt. All right, we're gonna do a preemptive absinthe here because you need dodge tokens. That bleed's getting pretty bad. Actually, can you do another one? No, you can't.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
This. Good dodge. And then let's actually cure.
Relief comes rarely in these
There we go.
times. Savor it.
She's not in any real danger right now. Dismas can be healed now. On her turn, she might honestly put herself at position to be the absent, so that's good. And we'll hit you. Nope, you still can't heal yourself. Not sure why. Alright, do a poison dart on you. Good dodge. You resist that bleed. Give you a heal there. Be nice and topped off. Alright, hit you. Do I see the sad face? Oh, the sad shield? Dude. Of course I see the sad shield. Look at it. There's the little frowny face. There's the eye. We have the sad shield. Dude, we've seen the sad shield forever. Love the sad shield. That'll put you on death's door, maybe? Nope. No, it won't. All right. Let's give you one more heal. She gonna buff? She's gonna buff. All right. Well, let's just do a defender. Try and get a +1. It's unlikely that it'll happen. All right.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Ooh, misstep. That's actually really good for Audrey, specifically. Misstep is an amazing thing for Audrey right now. So we're going to go ahead and give you, I guess, debuff or blight resist. Actually, you're more likely to get hit with fire, I think? I don't know. I would assume. Actually, no. Blight, because we're about to go to a creature den. And they're going to do spit. And then we'll give you 75% max HP. So now Audrey is a legitimate tank who can heal herself. And since most of her damage comes from blight, I can realistically keep her in the second position as an off tank. We'll give you the extra crit chance. We'll give you the extra healing received from skills over the bleed. I really don't need this caked palette. Actually, it could be good. Maybe? Apply on hit. I'll try it out. And then I don't need this dark impulse or this heat shield anymore. Then let's see what we're doing. Everybody's got those on. Let's give you the neutralizing powders, actually. That'll be very good. We'll go to the creature den here. Alan, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Poison dart is so busted. Poison dart is incredibly powerful. It is honestly one of the highest DPS skills in the game.
Identifiable remains
For a single target. without any real setup other than push the button. Because like over the course of like Poison Dart does 4 blight for 3 turns. On a crit, it does 4 over 5. That's 20 extra damage. And that's just base kit, hasn't been buffed at all. You can buff this so much, just make it do like 60 damage. You can make Poison Dart do 60 damage or even more. And it's better than Firefly because it can hit every position. And you also don't have to be playing Frodo. Poison Dart, honestly, the weird part is it's hard to nerf Poison Dart without just gutting it, you know? That's the hard part. If anything, I think her trinkets need a balance pass more than Poison Dart. Like the actual plus blight damage trinket, his rings, that's where she starts getting ridiculous. All right, so now we can debuff them with vulnerability. Let's look at relationships here. How's your relationship with them? That'll actually push, that'll push you to 16, you to 12. And 12 is a break point for us. Or is it? No, it's 14, never mind. If we pick you, that'll put you to 16. And then I'll put them both to 15. Yeah, I think we'll do Plague Doctor here. Just for that plus relationship. It gets them closer to getting them both to 17. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. There are a lot of dogs. This is probably the worst iteration that we could have gotten. I'm genuinely terrified of this. Oof. All right. These front 3 could all target Dismas. And that's terrifying. That's the scary part here. These front 3 dogs on their turn could just decide to eat Dismas. So I think what we're gonna do here is do a Duelist Advance to give myself an additional dodge. That way I've got 2 layers of dodge protection here. I could just defend him, but then again, could go to, well, like, going to Audrey wouldn't be the worst thing. At least we'll get extra attacks. I don't want to waste the riposte here. Let's go for the first position dog. Probably do Ounce of Prevention for bleed resist.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
No, let's get a Plague Grenade on the first position dog. Good crit.
A slow dissection.
That kills that one.
An unavoidable end.
Good hit. Nice. We'll do Flashing Dagger here because I only need minimum damage on this dog. Well, actually, I'd have to hit it too. Either way, I want to rip these dodge tokens. One off lethal. Good resist. Are you under half? About to be. We've got all of our actions here, so let's see. We throw Hammer here. Dismas takes out that one. Okay, yeah. So let's just throw this out. Maybe I'll get a heal. Nope.
Mistimed.
Token removed.
Misdirected.
I got that one. We'll heal up Dismas. And then you Poison Dart. Oh, you didn't die. No. I assumed we'd get the blight or the crit. That works. All right, now it's just the dog on the back, who is anointed, but all he can do from that position, I believe, is just fetch. Yeah. Back position just spams fetch over and over again.
Upon closer inspection.
So let's give Audrey a de-stress here, because she's looking kind of stressed out. 5 damage. resist. There we go. Ah! Alright, Barristan, can you do 6 damage? Yep. Perfect.
A simple variable.
So now we've got
Easily
2 worms and
resolved.
2 spiders. The spiders in the back are the bigger threat. But these are already huge. Ugh. This is actually pretty rough. The 2 big worms is just rough. And I have no corpse removal, which means they will be eating these corpses. Well, still. Best action. Still just to do that. Let's give poison resistance to Dismas because he's the main target of Spit right now. Nice. Got a crit. So that's 6 damage. We've got 5 health now. You know, let's just go for it. If I roll through it, good chance I put him on lethal and the spider doesn't get an action at all.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Masterful. Thanks, Plague Doctor. Appreciate that. All right. Let's just keep putting more damage into the spitters. Let's see here. How much damage do I need to do to you? 6. I need to do 5 damage. Which means I'd have to get a blight to kill. I'd have to get a crit in order to kill you. It's only 10%. Might as well throw it into this one.
Work.
I'm wishing I had thrown a crit. Actually, no, that one's dead. It's perfect. Yeah, that's actually perfect lethal. Good. And then Dismas will do the other shot. So now we can start working on these front 2. Huh. Stole it. Nice. So we'll throw a pistol shot there. And now both the spiders are dead.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Bar, what's your favorite comp? Favorite composition? Definitely Man-at-Arms, Plague Doctor, Audrey, and then instead of Dismas, we have Damien, the Flagellant. All right, we're gonna put a defend on you because I don't trust them not to just obliterate you.
Malaise,
There we go.
measured and steady.
Yeah, kind of figured you were going to do that. Well, you're just gonna keep defending him. You're taking 8 damage. They're still at 8. Just keep doing pistol shots. Alright, it'll go to Death's Door next turn. That one might eat the body. Didn't. Alright, so that puts you on Death's Door, so that one dies now. Unfortunate resist. Actually, yeah, these guys now have 0 death blow. They used to have 25. I don't know why they recently made a patch to remove the death blow from most enemies, but is what it is. We got a guaranteed crit. What do I want to use? Okay, do I want a guaranteed crit the plague grenade or the heal? Decisions. The heal. There we go.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
A lot of backlash from newer players. Alright, let's throw a plague grenade here. My only small issue is that Barristan is so versatile that he feels irreplaceable. Honestly, I would agree with that. Any comp without Barristan doesn't feel like a real comp. You kind of build around, well, Barristan just kind of has a specific role. He's the on-demand defend somebody got out of position and they're going to die. Like, this ability being able to be used from any position is amazing. And he's got 12 speed, so he literally starts the round preventing a death's door kill at any given moment. It's just perfect. What about Damien as a main tank? Damien as a main tank also works, but the reason I like Damien and Man-at-Arms is that then you can go the Vanguard path with Man-at-Arms and get 50% crush damage, which just makes every single attack hit for like 12 damage. Which, why bring the Leper? If I can consistently hit 12 every single time with Barristan, why bring the Leper? Man-at-Arms Flag Jester and Plague Doctor is the best. I mean, Audrey can definitely be slotted out for or for Jester. I could see that. You could run Jester over Audrey and it would be just fine. If anything, you could probably break the economy even harder. The only problem is that without Encore, Jester sucks. Jester is just god-awful without Encore. I think that's the problem I have with Jester, is that his best ability is to give his turn to somebody else. That is literally his best move. Which, from my perspective, is boring. Alright, so you're at 7 HP, you've got 4 Blight on you, we've all got our turns. I'd like to get a heal. And then throw that out there. But yeah, that's kind of like having the same hero twice in a way. Considering most fights are like... almost every fight you do here, outside of like creature dens and bosses, is 2 to 3 rounds in combat. Just being able to clone somebody, pretty good. And we have another guaranteed crit. Good heal.
This
Beautiful.
wound, at least, has been tended to.
1 damage. What do you unlock first with candles? First thing I would unlock is put all of your candles into combat items until you unlock the heal. Once you unlock the heal, stop. That's the best advice I can give any player trying to play this game. Healing Salve is so ridiculously powerful that it breaks any and all balance this game might have had. Especially if you go into combat items and you stop once you get the Healing Salve, so you don't bloat the item pool and you only get Healing Salve. What about Mineral Spring Water? Mineral Spring Water is automatically unlocked. You just got to visit an oasis. One more time for me. Unlock Healing Salve. Okay, so that one dies now. Pistol shot. We get a poison there? Nope. Ah! Audrey has so much health. It's funny to me that Audrey has more HP than the tank. Field Surgeon is amazing.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I don't like the big health kit. I think giving every single person 2 doses of heal at 33% is much better than giving one person a 75 heal. So while the triage kit is really good, you know, it can fully heal a player off death's door and all the way pretty much after that, especially if you crit. Having 2 smaller heals is much better, because 30% of your health is a lot in most cases, especially for like a tank. You only need to give them like another 30% health and they're good to go. I went and unlocked everything for combat.
We
Now,
are the flame,
what I'm saying, like,
burning brightly for all the world to see.
you don't need to, you shouldn't feel bad for unlocking more combat items. Combat items in general are strong. They don't feel bad for unlocking all of them because they all have their uses. All right. So we lose some relationship here, but I gained rich mineral spring water, which is
once more.
That is amazing. So these are my 4 boss items. 3 sets of smoke bombs and then a mineral rich spring water. So those are my 4 boss items for combat. If you want to make your runs easier, bring this to any boss fight in the mountain. It's such a huge de-stress and it gets people off death's door. What's the point of combat items that cause bleed on your own party?
They waited for death.
What?
And still they wait.
What do you mean? There's a combat item that gives you bleed? I don't think there is. What's relationship here? I'm gonna get a -1 and or a -2 and a +1. That can be fixed with whiskey. I'm fine with that. What happened to the God Comp? So we're doing a brand new challenge. I've already beaten the game all 5 chapters Deathless with everybody. So I decided I wanted to up the ante here, and I want to try and beat all 5 chapters in a row from a fresh save file. No meta progression has been unlocked. This is everybody's first time playing the game build. And we're going to try and beat the game with that. All right, so 6 to 8 on you. The 2 arbalists here are the main threat. Foot soldiers suck, but I don't think attacking them with Barristan would be a good idea. 6 to 8 here. You have no crit chance, which sucks. All right. Plague Doctor is going to get to go, so we can get a poison dart here. All right, that one's dead. That one's dead. We'll do pistol shot into the one in the back now. And then plague grenade hits for 1 to 2, does 3 blight. So even on a top end, doesn't kill him. He still gets 1 attack in. Unless we crit. No crit. Oof. And no poison either. That's rough. Alright, damage into Audrey or... Yeah, Audrey or Man-at-Arms is good there. Alright. So we still need to kill the one in the back. I'm gonna throw this poison dart into you. Okay. There we go. Now you're at 6 HP. This does 3 plague, so we can get a blight here. Okay. It resists. They hurt. All right, Audrey can now be healed with battlefield medicine, so I'm gonna put you on death's door. Start stacking poison here. A bit of hopium. Nice. God, hopium is so strong of a buff. Look at that. Look at all those resistances. That was Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't enjoy it. Well, I didn't enjoy it, but not because it's a bad game. I think it just... I don't think an open world sandbox is my type of game anymore. Unless it's like a completely new unexplored area, you know what I mean? Like if I'm gonna be diving into a sandbox exploration game, I don't want to follow basically the same formula that I already did. I think is the best way to put it. Because it is Breath of the Wild 2. Do you think you can beat the eyeball with this comp? Oh, hell no. I'm going to be changing out Dismas for Damien. I mean, can I? Sure. Do I want to try it? Hell no. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, I've had an idea of having Audrey be an eyeball tank. Because of the way that Limerence works now, I could split a token between Damien and Audrey, right? Because I think the problem with the eyeball is the way that the eye works is that it puts the tokens on the characters, and for each extra token that you have, you take more damage. So the way I think I'm going to be doing is Damien will get 1 token. He can heal himself. Audrey can get a token. She'll take minor damage, and she can just use Absinthe to tank. And then Man-at-Arms will gain a token, and he's just a god. And then we let Plague Doctor not going to have any tokens. I think that's the way to do it. Which class is my least favorite? Leper. I hate to say it, but Leper. Leper's my least favorite character in the game. Because, I'm sorry, man. You take way too much effort for minimal results.
Shadows of what
you know what I mean?
Were.
Can you make the Leper hit hard? Sure. You know what? Leper can randomly dish out those 50 attacks. Those 50 damage swings, they're great. That said, the amount of setup that it requires is so much, when instead I could just throw Poison Dart and do basically the same damage. But without having to deal with the fact that half your kit is dedicated to removing your own self-inflicted wound. All right. We got a blight on you. You're dead in 2 turns. I'd like to get an extra poison dart on you. Okay, you don't get your crit. Skull toss. This is actually a very rough fight here because all three of these people are stress dealers. She's going to put horror and stun on your party. If you don't kill him first, he gets guaranteed crits, which will stress out your party. And then you have Fred, who's going to constantly spam Skull Toss and Howl. So I'd say this is probably one of the worst road fights. If you get this encounter, focus these 2 in the back first before even touching Fred. Let's do pistol shot. Yeah, let's just start trying to get through that armor. Dodge. You may wonder, why do we call him Fred?
Analysis is the natural
Good question.
prelude to action.
That's just his name. We just decided that's his name. His name is Fred. And once modding gets added, that's the very first mod I want. I want a mod that just puts a little name tag on Fred and just says, my name is Fred. That's what I want. Just keep trying to do damage to him.
Malaise. Measured.
You can't crit for 21, so I don't need to worry about healing Audrey. Let's just get a Noxious Blast instead. Stop skull tossing. You know, it's a really good thing that Plague Doctor rolled hard noggin. Yeah, that 25% crit reduction is real good. Tactical Thinker and Hard Skinned. I mean, if we're just going for like a Deathless file, are there bigger perks out there? Sure, but man, this is really nice. I almost want to lock in Tactical Thinker just because extra crit and chance to give myself a super dodge. That's real powerful. What other perks have I gotten? Sanguine's pretty good too. Death Seeker and Fanatic Slayer are relevant. Tactical Thinker on him as well, but I don't think he's going anywhere. There's no size 2 bandit yet, so we don't have Hank. I mean, technically there's a size 2 cannon, but that's not Hank. Can I heal? I can't. All right, you're going to Death's Door. If I shoot him, there's a chance that I put him on Death's Door and then he dies on his next turn, which I actually don't want to do because I can still get a battlefield medicine on Audrey. I'm just gonna shoot the corpse in the back. Ow. I take 3 stress, but I gain 16 health, which I value more, honestly. Because stress on Highwayman and stress on Plague Doctor mean nothing.
Burning brightly for all
They
the
de-stress
world
each
to
other
see.
right now. Dave can appear in the sluice now. There is no Dave yet. There's no two size worms yet in the sluice. So this will lose flame, but give me an armor. I'll lose 5 flame, which might be risky. This will be in items, which is also a plus positive relationship. I kind of like. I think I'd rather just do the road fight, honestly, and get the flame and the positive relationship. Plus in items are always good. Hey, playing cards. Nice. Love playing cards. Cool. I still need to give Dismas a killing blow on Gaunt. I can't believe I've just ignored that entirely. So we could go to the lair. But hero shrines are more important because we need to unlock skills. We need to unlock skills.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Okay, Dismas needs to get a killing blow.
Short-handed.
All right, so this is a pretty rough fight. So the wagon has broken down. We need to fix it. One person every round is going to be losing their turn. This time it hit Dismas, or not Dismas, Barristan. So now we're down a person. He's about to get a move off, so we're gonna do a shot plus plague grenade, and that should kill him. Back to are the more important targets right now, is this guy can only hit the first and second. So I care more about the stress than anything else. So he dies. We need to get rid of that protect.
A promising development.
Okay. Desperate grab. There's the stun. That's what I was worried about. Barristan loses his turn again. Okay. So that means we got 2 stuns on this turn.
A master stroke.
Good crit.
Stupendous.
Nice. Now she's dead.
The smallest
Now we can start working on this guy.
can make all
Might
the
fell.
difference.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. 23 damage. That's terrifying. And that's a non-crit too. I could have hit 50% harder. I'm a little mad that you're 2 health above the threshold to be healed. I kind of wish he actually did crit now, because then I could have healed Barristan, but now I can't. Whatever. Yo, poison dart. You lose your turn. And then shoot him. I just want to heal Barristan. Let me heal him. And this is why I like Damien as a healer. I think that's why God Comp is so strong and why we're able to do so well with it, is that like Damien could heal Barristan right now if he wanted to. He could heal Dismas if he wanted to. But that has to be under half threshold. That hurts. That hurts. All right.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
What do I think about a vessel tank? She's pretty fun as a tank.
Choking on our dust.
I think the problem with the Vestal tank is that she guards instead of taunts is the problem. I much prefer taunt as a tank mechanic instead of guard. So I've got Plague Grenade on the Plague Doctor now. Do I want to keep going? You know? Do I want to keep going? Because all that's left is indiscriminate science. And while I will want that, it's not that important right now. Whereas if I do I think I need to do 2 hero shrines and then I can unlock Retribution, and that skill is amazing. I feel like Retribution would help us a lot more than indiscriminate science right now. And the first one's Bellow. The first hero shrine's Bellow, so let's grab it.
Arms. Chapter 1. A premature promotion.
Continue.
The politics of a military career are perhaps as treacherous as war itself. Though untested in combat, his acumen for advancement was unmatched. Through a dubious
you swap out to Damien, indiscriminate becomes less important. Yeah. Because Lash's gift works for debuffs, which that's what you use indiscriminate science with.
In the glory of the
debuffs,
victories
so.
that were sure to come.
All right. So now we have Bellow. So now we can just scream and lower speed, which lowering enemy speed is actually very valuable in this game. Like being able to just put a speed down on the entire enemy team and also remove dodge tokens is so strong. Not to mention later on, we can also use this to remove guaranteed crit tokens that the evangelists give themselves, which now, because they give themselves armor instead of dodge, Bellow can't miss that. Which is why I was very confused when they made the evangelists do armor instead of dodge when they made that change. All right, so that will be stagecoach item. That'll be a wheel, which I don't really care about. This will be food, which is slime mold right now. Do I want slime mold? Hell yeah, give me the slime mold. I'm sure it's delicious. Tasty slime mold. So do I have flapjacks? I have not secured the flapjacks. We put on flapjacks, but I never got any. So, unfortunately, we're eating mold.
The loathing howls.
Gonna have to cook faster. It's before each location. I don't know if it can proc right before the end. I hope it does. That would be fun. Okay. So this fight, we have to nuke the altar first. Like, we have to try and just pump as much damage into the front line as we can while also trying to get the altar out this turn. The reason we want the altar out this turn is because we're in chapter 1. Altar of Denial can put all 3 of them in stealth next turn, which will ruin my action economy. So we need to try and get this one out quickly. So that'll get rid of the armor. All right.
A brilliant
good pistol shot there. And I'm actually gonna do pick to the face, I think, because I need more physical damage right now. I need this to die this turn, not die to a dot, which actually does more. 2 to 3, 2 to 4, 1 to 3. All right, don't roll a 2. Roll something nice and high, like a, because a 4 would guarantee that I can kill, because then I just use the plague grenade glass to kill the altar. Oh boy. right. I mean, 2 to 3. Again, I want the altar to die this turn, but I don't think I'm gonna gamble that anymore. I'm just gonna throw a plague grenade on you, and we're gonna hope for the best. If it would, man, you know. Yep. All right. Glad we're on that terms. All right, so if I had thrown that on the altar, it would have killed it, and this would not be an issue right now. All right, well, what's the best move you've got? I don't know. She's probably gonna worship. I mean, we could throw damage into the Cardinal, but she's gonna be able to probably get her worship off and then throw all that healing into him. Let's actually bellow. That'll lower her speed for the next round, and maybe we actually can focus her down. Maybe. Or you'll resist the speed. Okay, well, I did my best. Let's do a take aim, give myself a guaranteed crit.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Let's do Absinthe here, because there's no point in throwing any damage out on the Cardinal right now. And we'll do Ounce of Prevention to prevent dots there.
Empowered, emboldened.
She dodges, he resists the bleed. And there's another dodge. You got hit with Lost in Time.
All heroes are human.
Alright. I'll give you more poison. You go last, unfortunately. I think I actually want to do Duelist Advance here. Use some of these riposte tokens in case she AoEs the front. So there's Worship. That's the heal we were talking about. We're not killing her this turn, so let's just go ahead and heal you. Nice. Now we can remove that vulnerability. All right, 50% chance to hit. All right. Let's do pick to the face again, because we kind of need to do physical damage here. There we go. Alright, she's dead on our turn. We can start stacking Blight on him now. Or at least trying to. Alright. Now we just start beating him up. Do as much damage as you can.
Breakthrough.
Doesn't Audrey have minus 50% damage right now? She does. But I much prefer her to have high health. Alright. Now he might die.
The past is gone.
I hate the Exemplar. I haven't been able to beat Chapter 3 because he always finds a way to kill one of my team members, and then I'm going into the boss with a rookie. I think the thing that will help is that Exemplar is always going to show up. You play around Exemplar. Like, you're not playing around these whenever you're, like, say you're going through the sprawl or something like that, and that's your third zone. You don't care what's in the sprawl. You're just going to prepare for Exemplar that entire zone. Now there's a 50% damage at the cost of health, which I don't think is a good idea. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea at all. I want this 15% damage. Yeah, I'll give you damage. Reduce your healing received. We're not going to use wounding words. The health loss is just too big. Framing Gatling Hook, thanks for subbing, appreciate that. I wasted 3 hours to learn that the eye now ignores taunt. Yeah.
The familiar hearth.
I still don't like the eyeball
once
fight.
again.
All right, so let's take some candles here. Mastery. We got 6 tokens to work with.
Learn a little and begin again.
Oh God, what all did you gain? Okay. Fanatophobic. Lazy eye. Audrey got lazy eye. Oh God. Minus crit with range attacks. That sucks. That's her main damage. But then she got amateur weaponsmith, so she lost 5% crit, but gained a 5% chance to get a guaranteed crit. Okay. Last gas, extra speed, gaunt, fearing, cultophobic. Okay. You guys said they're reworking Act 3 boss? Yeah, I figured they are. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, Act 4 and Act 5 were great bosses. I loved that. I love what they added. Those bosses were great. 1 and 2, also great. I think 3 is the only one, because it's hard to make a DPS rush fight in this game, I feel like. Because that's what it is. It's a DPS rush. What I think, honestly, that they should do is make the eyeball fight longer. Give the eye more health, right? Give the eyeball more health and then lower his damage. That way, you're really rushing to go against it, and it's a long, drawn-out fight, and you'll actually see the the benefit of this like reduced healing. I think if the fight was purposefully longer, that would do better. Because as it stands right now, the eyeball walks in, does 60 damage to your frontline unit, and you're just like, well, I guess I lose. And that feels bad. That feels real bad. And suppress now only works on a combo token. So, and the way you get the combo tokens in phase 2 is you have to crit. So if you don't crit, he will only spam his nuke on whoever has tokens. He will never let up. He has one skill, Limerence, and you just lose. So I think the first iteration and the current iteration are still eh. I think phase 1 is definitely in a much better state though. All right. Do we want to eat slime mold? I think we'll eat slime mold. First, let's play some cards. All right, that's really good. Nice. Let's give everybody some slime mold, slime mold, slime mold. And then who's got, you've got 35% chance. Who's my most important character? Like, who is the most important? Whose churn matters the most? Because we're about to fight Chains of Denial, right?
All roads lead to the mountain.
Every single
But only
chain
one
can
leads
stun
beyond
every single position. So
One
who
learns
is the
quickly
most
when
important
survival
character?
demands it.
Probably Plague Doctor. So I got 75 stun resist. And then who's my next most important? Audrey's pretty good, but I would say Barristan. Barristan's also just as important. So that'll give me a 70 stun resist and a 75, so that's pretty good. Provisioner.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
I don't really see much to buy here. I need one more slime mold. There we go. And then I could buy, let's buy some more smoke bombs. Actually, that would be kind of nice. Let's buy some clotting powders. And then we'll buy 2 laudanum. Perfect. All right. So we got some mastery. What's going to be my main skill? We're going to be using Bellow to get rid of crit tokens. You've already got all your skills. We'll do take aim, plague grenade, noxious blast, and blinding gas. And then I guess we'll do defender as well for better tokens. There we go. All right. So we're gonna give. What are my main 4 items? Like, what are my 4 items for the mountain? I think it's gonna be these. These 4 items are what I care about in the mountain. Yeah, those are gonna be my chains of denial items. So now everybody else can spam smoke bomb on all of these enemies that we're about to fight. You'll throw out some clotting powders. Yeah, I don't need the neutralizing powders. I don't need the invigorating intoxicant. I'll have 2 laudanum to use at some point. Okay. Actually, Ariston, we'll give you the 2 laudanum. Cool. Let's repair our stagecoach. We never got any flapjacks, unfortunately. Oh well. There's nothing I can buy. Select a route. Let's go to the mountain. Let's do it. All right, chat. Let's get a gamba up. Do you think that we are going to beat the Chains of Denial on our first run with base kit characters? Respectful.
Tried and tested.
So Crush will give Audrey damage. Poison Dart will give Barristan damage. That's pretty good. Hopeful.
Unites the hopeful.
Duelist Advance will de-stress the Plague Doctor, and Battlefield Medicine will de-stress Dismas. I've learned to never doubt.
The great cigarette.
Never doubt, chat. Never doubt. Where is Gamba? It takes a second, chat, or there might not be one. You never know. All right, so I guess we'll take the debuff here. Yeah, we'll take the debuff. All right, so we're gonna start off by doing clotting powders on Audrey. So that way, if she gets hit by the bleed, it'll slowly de-stress her. Let's do tracking shot on the cherub there, because we need to kill the cherub. Cherub and the evangelist need to die before this big guy does. Let's do smoke bomb on big guys, see if we can get him to miss. Don't get anything. Combo token. Honestly, that's enough damage. And let's throw another smoke bomb. So now we got that blind. Noxious blast.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Thank you for that, Uni. I appreciate it. All right, let's get rid of your horror.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
And then I guess we'll just go ahead and just throw some damage out there. So we can probably kill her before she gets an attack off.
The slow suffering begins.
All right. So we'll throw a smoke bomb on you. Doesn't go anywhere. 12 there. Nice. So she dies on her turn. Now we can start focusing on the big guy. Yeah, because you take 7 damage on this turn, do something, and then you'll be fine. All right. And I guess I'll throw another smoke grenade on you. Why not? Get more blight, or get more blinds out. Blights and blinds. Up to the Zelda stream. I'm just not interested in it. Okay, 6 damage. Got a miss. Just keep throwing damage out. I love that they just keep alternating the same strength token. He uses a strength token, which gives her the strength token. Now she's gonna pass it on back to Barristan. Look at that. Look how nice that is. They just pass it off to each other. All right, I guess we'll give you some more clotting powders. Actually, let's do a duelist advance because you've got armor. Yeah. Now you're blind. This probably won't hit. Well, that puts him on death's door. And then you can use your laudanum on that. And then combo to get a heal with bandit arms. Perfect way to end it. All right, so now let's put everyone's combat items on. So you're gonna take the heal, you're gonna take the other heal, you're gonna take the heal plus that, and then you'll throw that out. Cool.
The Caligulous Cathedral.
Blue was supposed to be good.
Of the Iron Crown.
Listen, if you vote for the wrong one because you didn't read it, that's not on me. You got to read the fine print. Once you throw your channel points in, that's it.
The mind must
Any and all sales are final.
Self-imposed incarceration.
All right. So now, which one needs to die first? Personally, I like going for the bolt. I like going for the bolt here because denying range skills probably hurts my DPS the most. Because most of my damage is going to come from Plague Doctor and Audrey. Barristan and Dismas are mostly just playing the evade game with riposting. So let's go ahead and throw Poison Dart into you.
Malaise.
That gives me 12 damage, which is pretty good. I could set up a duelist advance, but I don't see any reason to. I think I'm just going to go ahead and shoot. I mean, I could do a take aim here, but I could be doing a take aim to do nothing. Because if he does denial of range skills on the next turn, I can't use my pistol shot on anything effective. I guess I can get the I guess I can then riposte the Jackal of Despair. So you know what? Never mind. We will do it. Let's do a take aim. Also gives me a dodge token. All right. Crippling doubt. We're gonna throw the smoke bomb on the Padlock of Wasting because it can do Cerebral Falter, which is a single target nuke that hits really hard if it crits. And I think if you're gonna throw blindness onto something, that's the one you want to hit. Good crit. Up to 11 damage in the back already. All right, now what's your biggest play? Might be to reduce everything's speed, maybe. Because I don't want to use my bolster right now. Now we want to use bolster. Anyway, so we got denial of arms, so no melee attacks, which is fine. All right. Good shot in the back there. You know what? Let's go ahead and give you. No, you've got plenty of health and stress left over. You're good. Yeah, you'll be fine. Do I want to throw another poison dart in here though, or just let that kind of die? We're gonna throw a plague grenade there by default, so let's just start going into the third position now. Yeah, let's just start stacking that up. More stress. Throw another smoke bomb onto them. so much crippling doubt.
Lenity, grace,
They're spamming
small
stress.
acts that drive back the darkness.
Denial of reach. So that's going to be no range skills. Let's go ahead and give you that. And set up a riposte. I can't heal yet.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Okay. I'll give you that. That'll also get rid of your burn. Set up another absent. Oof. And then we're gonna go ahead and give you a nice heal. And I'm actually gonna defend you too.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Alright, so our first padlock's down. Since denial of reach dies, everything has 10% crit now. Let's keep throwing blights into that. Good damage there. Honestly, I don't even need to attack it anymore. I'd actually rather than throw anything else at it, I'd rather just blind it. Yeah. It's dead on its next turn anyway. It hit through a blind and a super dodge. Okay. Very well then. Whose stress is the highest? Do Audrey.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Yeah, those dodge tokens aren't doing much. Denial of reason, so we can't do any stress healing. All right. Now we're gonna start working on Latch of Regret here. Good crit. Well, the dodge token did something, so that's good. Go ahead and heal up Audrey.
Breakthrough.
And we're gonna keep your health high as well.
Trust.
But we're just gonna keep the defend on. Them. That's 10 damage there. Not bad. Oh boy. Well, the good news is got guaranteed crit, so if anything, it would actually be a beneficial bit to take a stress damage, because then that'll lower my health and I can crit the heal that I'm gonna get. Or we can just do that. And we don't take any risk at all. That seems like a better idea. I don't want to put any damage into the padlock. Wasting, I don't think. I think I'll just set up a take aim here. That way I crit riposte. It sounds much better. And then you're at what? 3 damage. Alright. Cool. And then we'll use another one here. You know what? We'll use it with our crit there. Perfect. Well, I can't melee, so tracking shot. We'll get him. You've got a guaranteed crit, which actually I'm going to give that healing to Dismas to heal him up. Just play it safe. Then we'll bell him. That'll lower its speed.
Fight through the fatigue.
Now we're down to 1.
A brilliant conclusion.
12 damage.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yeah, that should be it, yeah. Yep, that's the last attack. There we go. GG.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a
See,
time
chat?
before the cancer.
You don't need any meta progression. Just walk in and win. Easy peasy.
The flame sears the skulking shadows from the darkened corners.
So now
of
we
the
got,
earth.
oh, so many candles. So many candles. 96 candles. That's a lot. But what are we gonna buy with all those candles?
Decipher, scribbled hastily in the decaying margins of some long-forgotten tome. Scribbled in blood.
Am I sticking with the base team or are we gonna go GodCom?
Whether
Oh, we're
by
going
providence
GodCom.
or
We're getting
happenstance,
Damien.
We stumbled upon the mark of some strange power.
We're getting
invoked the world
cosmetics.
over, reflected in cultures predating mankind itself. A
I mean, that would be interesting to try and win with just the base comp. Something to work on after this, I think.
Ancient empire. The Iron Crown. Enigmatic and ubiquitous.
Alright, so Altar of Hope. What do we want to spend our precious 96 candles on? We've got so much. First, let's come over here. We rolled Second Chance and Fresh Bread. Neither of them are really that big, you know?
Hearts and minds will carry the
We've got
day.
so many different classes to unlock. We got a bunch of different items to unlock.
Wisdom will help you choose
So
the
much
path.
to do. Well, first, let's make our
Resourcefulness will ensure
composition.
you survive it.
You know, I want to start getting some paths here. So, Plague Doctor, I want to get the Alchemist. Yeah, 14 candles, and I'll unlock the Alchemist skill.
The true
Perfect.
splendor of a
That's
world,
honestly the best position.
those who live within it.
Now, Audrey only needs to get the Deadeye. That only costs a mere 6 candles.
A little more
Very
light,
easy.
a
Man
little
at
more
Arms,
strength.
you're gonna be real expensive, aren't you? Yeah, I want to get to Vanguard. That's gonna take 30 candles. All right, sold. So now you've got Price of Pride, which is your best trinket. Stun resist. Standard of the Ninth was an amazing trinket. Got +4 max HP. Undeserved Accommodation, again, good trinket. +1 haste. Ooh, his rings. I'll spend 5 candles to find his rings because that makes Audrey's damage ridiculous. That's perfect. And then we're gonna come all the way down to Damien. And we just need to grab the Maniac path, right? Yeah. And then every upgrade after that is just something boring like Death Blow resist. So I don't really care about spending any more candles on you. You know? I don't really care anymore. Working field. So let's come down to combat items. We're looking for the healing salve specifically.
New instruments
Sniff
will help
assaults.
us diagnose the world's affliction
Crow's
and
feet.
overcome it.
Toxic eye core. There's the healing salve. Okay, so we got healing salve now. I will unlock the wolf pet. 5 candles guarantees us the wolf pet.
A little company
And I
for the
think,
long ride
honestly,
ahead.
this will be the only pet that I unlock for this run. Because 10% positive relationship chance is amazing. Because positive relations can just trivialize fights if you roll well enough on them. So I think we're going to keep that. I'll spend 5 more to get wealth, which will give me 12 extra relics and 15 baubles. And then I'll spend 3 here to get a few more inventory slots. Yeah. And now let's unlock some
Spare a thought
trinkets.
for tools of iron.
Let's gamba some trinkets
Implements
because
will serve us
trinkets,
well.
whatever you unlock, you get to use in the run that you unlocked them, which is a great feature.
A welcome
That's gonna be
advancement in
really
the
good
science
for
of
Damien.
survival.
Cleansing clasp.
Every twinkling
Ooh, I should probably
recollection
actually try and get
is
bread.
another implement at our
Okay,
disposal.
we've gotten a lot of trinkets. Let's try and unlock bread.
A drop of sanity
Come on,
in a
bread.
sea of madness.
Come on, bread. I really should have unlocked bread. I'm actually kind of mad I didn't unlock bread. Hey, there it is, bread. All right, we're good. That's all I need. Just bread. Perfect. And then, honestly, I've got enough trinkets for this run. Let's do stagecoach item. Oh wait, no, I only have one candle. Well, let's do another trinket then. Or no, let's do another inn item. Whitland tools.
Sanctuary.
You're right. I want to unlock the pig.
Star.
A whole pig. Sounds real nice. And then what's great about Darkest Dungeon 2 is that as you unlock items, you then get to use the item you unlocked it on. So we get to get all that loot for free. So much free loot, which we're going to use to snowball into chapter 2. So let's do resentment. This is going to be the lung.
Left unsurfaced, grievances gain a terrible strength.
All right.
Your vociferous
Do we not
calls
need
to
more
bring our
shield and
findings
wheels
before
real
the
bad?
faculty
No, I'll just do
were
the fight.
premature.
Not upgrading my wheels or
gaps in our
armor right now
understanding.
just means that I have to
So
do a
risk
fight,
Ridicule,
which I don't care.
or worse,
I'll just do the fight.
robbery. I took no
Repairing
pleasure in
armor
asserting
and
my
wheels is honestly
seniority,
takes away from my economy.
stifling
I only
your
do it if I
protestation
really
for the
need it.
strict mandate of absolute secrecy. You acquiesced, but your plaintive susurrations betrayed a burgeoning resentment.
All right. So now we've got good old Damien. What perk did he spawn in with?
An undying blight upon
Bum
the
leg
soul.
and Gentry hater. Not that big. So we're gonna put you on the maniac path. And then we're probably gonna wanna just spam hero shrines until I can get more. Because I don't use suffer. I mean, sepsis is nice, but I don't really use it all that often. Let's do you,
Pride,
you.
more
Wait, no, not you.
devastating than the
You,
horrors of
you.
100 campaigns.
Andre, we're gonna turn you into a Deadeye, and then Plague Doctor, we're gonna turn you into an Alchemist. And I think because we didn't lock in any memories or perks, we now get a fresh roll. So you got debuff resist and fanatic fearing. You got debuff resist and necrophobic, which is weird because you're a grave robber. Gentry hater and bum leg, rummager and fussy eater. Rummager's really good. It's basically just free loot. So that's actually a really good quirk for us to roll. And then let's make sure we got their pass. We need to make you a Vanguard. Deadeye, Alchemist. And then let's go. Yeah, 50% extra damage on Crush is huge. How do you lock in quirks? You got to visit a hospital and pay $32, which I don't recommend ever doing unless it's a really good quirk and you have pretty good chance of surviving. That is expensive.
On the far side of the brook. The bulwark
Oh yeah,
of your
let's change my
denial
chapter.
is giving way.
So now we're in chapter 2, chat. Now we're in chapter 2. So you can't really do too much outside of just spam punish right now. So that's gonna be about your only move. All right. What do we want to focus on first? We'll throw it into you because you have less blight resist. All the trees, 6 damage. All right. I'll start trying to take this guy out. Okay, that sets him up for a lethal. And then I didn't set up your skills. You're supposed to have Plague Grenade on right now, but I'm dumb. Gotta remember to set up the skills. right.
Agony by
So
accumulation.
he's blind. He might miss. Throw that down. And finishes him
Let
off.
us hope to finish this quickly.
All right, now he's dead. Let's do a fester. Good.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Okay. Brings him to 9 blight. Cool. Then that should put him on death's door. Oh, 1 HP off. Don't really want to lower my health. Let's do that.
Measured and steady.
Okay. But he's dead on his turn. Yeah, basically. I'd like to get a heal on Damien. Nope, he's exactly at half. Which this requires under half. You're exactly at half. Well, that's annoying. Whatever. Should have attacked.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble
All right.
and necessary.
Oh yeah, let's set up all these trinkets too, dude. We have all this. We have all this free stuff. All right, so let's set everything up. We're gonna get rid of Rampart. Throw on Bellow. We're gonna give you the Vanished Vanity. We'll give you Fate's Foreteller. You convert armor into super armor. I'll give you Cleansing Clasp. And then I'm not going to use the Adrenalizing Ash. Now for combat items, let's give you the Sniffa. The Toxic. Do that. And then give you the Healing Salts. Perfect. Alright. Cool. Oh yeah, Plague Grenade. Need to change out for Plague Grenade. Cool. Get rid of Incision. Alright.
The fire is lit. The table is
So we got
set.
a little bit of bridge.
The inn
Where are we going
awaits its
first?
favorite guests.
Marked roads, 25% chance for safe roads. The goal is to just do it with no stagecoach items equipped, which is going to be very easy to do because I don't even think I can buy one. And then we get Candles of Hope for that, which I kind of want. The way is lit. Secret safe. No, I think we go to the Sprawl first, honestly.
Our great
I'll do
cities
Sprawl.
burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
What do we got here? 25% debuff resist, 2 speed, minus 25% traveling flame drain. Sure. And then the Orphan Wolf Cub, which I get every time. All right. Well, let's go ahead and throw those on.
When survival demands it.
Yep. Throw that in. And that 10%, that 10% chance to go positive, I'm pretty sure is,
priced.
yeah, it gives everybody 5% on the first one, which is very good. All right. Do you have, you don't. I was going to ask if you had any sort of plus relationship items besides the whiskey. All right. I guess I'll buy the whiskey here.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
I'll buy 2 bridge because we're going to give everybody a health buff here. And then I'll buy the healing salve because that's amazing. And the burn salve. So our DPS might not be high enough. All right, so I'm going to save the whiskey. There's no reason to use it on anybody. I don't hit any breakpoints with it. But we're going to give everybody a nice heaping helping of bridge. And then... do I want to give extra healing? Extra healing received on anybody? I'd like to hold on to that, honestly, if possible. Save that for the final boss. Alright, so what are the 2 main skills I need to upgrade? Definitely Poison Dart. That's a given. And then what? I don't think bolster's that big of an issue. I don't think stress is a problem. I almost want to take the plague grenade. Actually, no, let's do ounce of prevention. Yeah, do ounce prevention. That'll be the best thing that we can put on. And then we'll give you the burn salve instead of sniff assaults. You'll keep the crow's feet. Yeah. Actually, let's give you the burn salve, and then we'll give you the crow's feet. It's more important because I want to strip dodge tokens with these crow's feet, and I want that for Plague Doctor more than I want it for Damien. Damien will be the healer. Barrison will be the healer. All right, cool. Let's head to the Sprawl. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want to buy. No, not really. We're pretty much good. All right, 5% chance. Darn. All right, let's roll.
Behold.
Why is his name Damien? Because that's his name.
Ruined and aflame.
So I do want to go to the lair. I need that hero shrine, but I do want to go to the lair. Let's take this hero shrine here, because then that'll help me with these question marks, because one of these could be an oasis or something. So I actually kind of want to go to the watchtower. Plus that lines me up with going to a hero shrine.
Is your
That's
court
perfect.
prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Okay, we have a fight coming up. Shouldn't be anything too bad. Let's give you sniff assaults, and let's give you thunderclap grenades. I want to have those just in case we get a really bad set of enemies. All right, so you're in second position, so you're not actually a threat this round. In fact, I'd prefer to just throw a poison dart here. So she's dead in one action. Now we'll go ahead and throw a plague grenade.
The enemy weakens.
Got a nice crit. We're gonna need to do 5 more damage. Well, I think we can do that next round. 6 to 11 with the burn or with the blight there. That'll work. Make sure she's out, because he's got a blind on him. He's not that dangerous. Now I can do a fester, which puts just enough blind on him to be dead next turn. Actually, yeah, we're fine. Because now he'll put himself in stealth, right? He's not a big threat. He's gonna put himself in stealth, and then he's gonna die. We'll use the combo token there to get an additional hit. Do a fester.
A slow dissection.
Which now makes him attack.
End.
That's fine. Actually, you know what? Put blight there, that kills you. Now you don't even get the 1 damage in. And then we'll do crush on you, and then you might die. No, he gets 1 attack. I need to get retribution so that way Damien can heal.
A righteous
I'm realizing this is how I get Damien to heal, is retribution.
in this world, wealth is worthless
What
without
are my thoughts on
purpose.
Remnant 2? Amazing. I want more of it. I really do. All right. Let's see what we got here. Watchtower. There's a hospital there. Familiar desk. They're both familiar desk. Fight. This has extra fights, which gives me more money. think we go that way. Yeah, let's take this fight resistance encounter, and then we'll take. Yeah, we'll move through there. And that'll be good. There'll be a lot of loathing, but we'll be fine. We can also get rid of the loathing that we acquire. All right, let's go.
The destination's
To the hero shrine. We'll do Barristan first, I think.
You get there.
Because I
The loathing
want,
whispers.
like, I want to use more on Damien, but I think getting Taunt and Retribution first is more important.
Who will face the half-remembered
All right.
horrors of their past?
So let's do you again.
Chapter 2. A leader of men.
All right, now for this one, it's pretty easy. In fact, you can't fail.
Behold the conquering general.
All you have to do is you just
marching his
push the
men to
buttons, dude.
victory.
You're leading your soldiers into victory. Poorly. They're inspired. Oh, Inspire's on cooldown. Do strategic retreat. Perfect. Setting them up for victory now. Damn. Well, at least they're making it fast for me. Come on, hit him again. That'll give me 5 stress. No. Hey, there we go. 5 stress. Perfect. Inspire once again. Go get him. Damn, Barristan popping off. Yeah, he's demolishing him. Good job. All right. I don't know. There we go. So all you have to do is get the 10 stress there.
A rout.
And for that,
A
we get stand
massacre.
fast.
A complete and total.
You ruined
failure
the
of
challenge now?
command.
That's okay. That was just the past.
elementary
It was
problem.
honestly just a,
Did
it
it
was just
not?
a nightmare that we were reliving. Okay? So I guess we'll take the familiar desk here.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
Because I want to hit this resistance encounter for money. Now what can we get from here? We can get either a trinket or we can get relics and books. Books is just 15% damage in a zone. Relics is always nice. I mean, more money is always a good thing. I don't know what the unique trinket you can get from this is. Can you even get a unique trinket? I don't even know. Or if it's just random trinkets. I don't know if it's random trinkets or a unique one. Did it say unique trinket on here? No. It says books, wealth, and trinkets. Not it will actually say unique trinket. So I want the money. Give me the money and
Unexpected
books.
find.
I mean, that'll work. 16 bucks. And I got positive relationship out of it, which is also really good. So let's do resistance encounter here.
See the debris ahead? That is where they'll make their move.
Damien stress is a little
Pillaging
high.
brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Oh, we only got 2 enemies. All right, well. Throw a Noxious Blast there. Let's do Crush. Like crush hitting from 6 to 11 here. Up or 6. Okay, that works too. Good job, Barristan.
Quickly.
Fester the corpse. 6 to 16.
Strength dwindles.
Crit will actually kill him, and I don't want to do that. Give you a dodge token. Miss. Darn. I wanted to remove that one stress off Damien. It's important.
Crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
There we go. Alright, now we can crit.
Messy.
And we got another stress off of him.
Effective.
Where's Damien? On the bench. And I don't honestly foresee him ever changing. You know?
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse.
I don't foresee him changing at all.
Book and building alike. Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Everybody wants to fight, which is very good. Let's take a look at relationships. Who's it involving? Damien, Man-at-Arms, Plague Doctor. Alright. They're at 9, and I want to fix that. Yeah. So we're gonna do... Ooh, actually, they're both 9s. Yeah, let's do Plague Doctor here. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, so biggest threat right now is her. I could do a thunderclap grenade, but if I shuffle this sacrificial all the way to the front, I'm going to lose, so we're not gonna do that. Yeah, she's the biggest threat. And then a plague grenade kills her. So let's hit position 1. I don't want to hit position 2 and potentially pull him out there. Okay. Now we'll do plague grenade.
The enemy weakens.
So she's dead on her turn now. Whip trip. Yeah, they don't really do a whole lot of damage. His token's gone. Alright. You do minimum 6 damage, so go ahead and kill that one. We'll throw a poison dart into you. I don't want to fester, because then that moves up to the first, and that would be scary. Let's push you back.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
And then you're at 3 HP. There we go. Now you're dead on your turn. Now it's just this thing. You can pretty much always kill this thing last. Like, they're never really in any danger. Here, we'll get a de-stress off you. -1 stress is always good.
Greater threats await those who dare. The loathing abates.
All right, so we want to go to this hero shrine, but also I really want the lair. I don't know which one I should do here, because complete catalog is really good, you know? But the shrine is basically required. Nah, I need to get these hero shrines out, because I don't know when I'll get another chance to get them.
The route will exact a toll.
Like, there's always going to be a layer, but hero shrines, that I might just go the rest of the run without another hero shrine. Because I've done that before. It took me like 3 full runs to get Damien's story done. Alright, so what do we have from an assistance here? We can grab a wheel. I can grab food and grab scouting. Food is money, so we're going to take that. There we go. Plus 1 bread. I don't think we're going to use slime mold now. I've already risked it, you know? We're just going to leave that there.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Is the fact that it can give you a disease at this point, like, I don't want to take that 5% chance that it gives me a disease that just kind of ruins my combat. Because then I'll be forced to take a hospital. Alright. So now we need to get you retribution. Yeah? Yeah.
Chapter 3. One eye open.
Alright. Interesting challenge. Yeah, I like the idea of doing like a deathless run. I mean, let me ask chat, are y'all enjoying this at all?
Mutilated and
Is this entertaining?
The spectral garrison clawed at his bed covers, whispering hateful truths in his ears. The exhausted attendants in the field hospital would wake to the sound of panicked screaming and inglorious sobs.
High stakes.
It was not the war that had taken his eye. It was pride.
Alright, so now we've got retribution, self-riposte, and taunt. Very good. Alright, so what am I taking off for that? Probably hold the line. You know? Probably hold the line.
The loathing howls.
I thought Zelda was happening. Nah, I just decided not to. Alright. Oblivion's Rampart. Let's do it. And for those who don't know what we're trying to do right now, we're trying to beat every single chapter of Darkest Dungeon in a row from a fresh save file without anyone dying at any point through all 5 chapters. Now, who's the biggest threat of this fight? Honestly, it's the altar. And I'll actually use a thunderclap grenade on here. Good. So now she's useless for 2 turns. And this puts the altar in a much better position. Unfortunate resist there. Okay. Let's get a crush. Bring it to 6 HP. Alright, so now altar's dead. Good. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and punish and push her back. At least try to. If I can get her to 3rd position, then you know, I won't have to really worry too much. Keep throwing more poison darts here. The cherub in the back is pretty much useless. I wouldn't even bother with it. Let's try and push you back. Okay. Who goes first? It's actually perfect. So she's gonna pull her out of position, and then she goes and pulls them both out of position. So now we can keep focusing on you. You're still gonna get a guaranteed crit, but it's gonna be a rush judgment crit, which is honestly fine. Actually, I might be able to put a blindness on you. There we go. Maybe you can just miss the attack and not even get the crit. There we go. Now she's still out of position. Who goes next? You're at 6 HP with 6 blight, so you go on to Death's Door this turn. I don't need to do anything to you. We'll throw a plague grenade in the back and start wounding them. Cherub again is not that big of a threat, so I know I have a combo token, but there's no reason to. Plus he ended up missing anyway. All right. 6 to 11, 18 health. I don't even think a crit gives me a death's door here. Good damage though. And then I don't really have much to do here. I guess Fester. Maybe she'll level up instead. Hey, I got a heal. Nice. All right. Let's put her on death's door. And then I'd move around with you. You're dead on your next action. And then you'll de-stress Damien.
A simple kindness.
There we go. Not bad.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Zelda was pretty boring to watch. I watched Pete play no fast travel maximum shenanigans and then stopped yesterday. He dropped into a well-read tutorial and was stuck in the underground with no gear for 9 hours. That sounds awesome. If noxious item is equipped, +2 blight dealt. On disorienting blast, +2 blight. On incision, minus bleed dealt. Well, that's perfect. I don't use incision. This is just a straight buff. Cool. Then I also get bleed resist, which bleed resist heals Damien, so that's even better.
The loathing festers.
Because every time he resists something, he heals for 20% of his health. So that's perfect. Give that to him. Now, unfortunately, we don't have any noxious items. Yeah, we don't have any noxious items yet, but once we get one, that'll be good for you. Actually, no, this toxic is a noxious item. Never mind, we have it. There we go. So now I've got +2 blight dealt. That's a huge DPS increase for me. So plague grenade, instead of hitting for 3, hits for 5, and noxious blast hits for 6 instead of 4. That's huge. And then I wonder if the disorienting blast gets that +2 as well, making it a 4. It might. Might just be an upgraded plague grenade at that point. All right, so let's give you. Now you can keep that as is. You can keep that as is. All right, let's keep going. Where does it say if something is noxious? If you see right there underneath the combat item tags, it actually has noxious attached to it. Then if this one's a contraption, that one's restorative, that one's restorative. So that'll give you an idea. Oh, combat items count? Yeah.
For the weary body.
All right, so we got plus
Even
positive
more,
relationship, minus
for the
negative
restless
relationship.
soul.
That's good. Plus positive relationship. Minus relationship, and then plus speed and combat start stealth. That's really good for Plague Doctor there. And we got 5 candles, which we'll add to our pile here.
Each improvement,
So let's see where we're going. Oh,
a new
sluice.
variable in
Right?
the equation of your fate.
Sluice every time. Sluice is not guaranteed anymore, so we should take it anytime it shows up.
Unexplored. A risky proposition.
Anytime that shows up, we should take it. Let's give you the whittling tools to reduce your stress. Now let's see what else we have here. Provisioner, what you got for me? The griddle
Demands it.
would save me a lot of money on food. I think the griddle is probably one of the best things to grab. Yeah, let's do it. Let's grab the griddle.
This will
We'll give
serve
you
well.
1 repair as well. We've already got quite a bit of healing salve, but we could use more. Actually, I'd probably use... Oh my god, that's so much whiskey. That's so much whiskey. That's so much positive relationship. I can't say no to that. Like, being able to spend that much money on positive relationship is huge. I'll take an extra bread just to be safe. And then I'll take a pipe weed. And that'll be about all I need. Yeah, that's about all I need. All right, so now let's look at our relationships. 14 is a break, or 13 is a break point, I believe. Or is that, no, it's actually 14. Yeah, 14 is a break point here. So Audrey at Man-at-Arms. You two have a drink, so that brings you to 53% chance for a positive relationship. Wow. That's a lot. Okay. Is anybody else at a break point? Not really. So let's do Damien and Man-at-Arms since y'all are... There we go. That's a +2 for y'all. I mean, there we go. 12. 13. 14. Okay. So now Damien's at a 63% chance for a positive. That's pretty good. Might as well go ahead and do Plague Doctor as well. If one of these whiskey crits. Nope. If this one crits, we've got a 14 as well. That's fine. I'll take that. So that's really good relationships. Oh wait, we have more whiskey. There we go. So now they're at 14. So now you're friendly with every single person. 63, 53, 58. Nice. Let's start working on Audrey and Plague Doctor. Damien and Plague Doctor probably is one I care about most. So let's just throw some in there. And then we'll give you two some safety bread because y'all got some low HP. And that's terrifying. That should be good. Now for mastery, what do I want here? We're gonna take Retribution. That's one of my main abilities. Unfortunately, Damien is just a sleeper right now. His kit is awful. Until he gets more and becomes a target dummy for the enemy, it's kind of mediocre. Let's buff up Plague Grenade. Let's buff up Noxious Blast. And let's buff up Battlefield Medicine. So Plague Doctor's gonna get a bunch of upgrades there. Probably should have put one of them into Bolster, but I think I'll be fine. Pray. All right. Could just reset it, right? You know, I probably could have. Ooh, resentful.
The slowest and deadliest
poison dart will put a damage down on Damien. Thankfully, that's not that big of a deal. That's honestly the worst one. Or like the best of the worst that we could have gotten, because damage down doesn't affect Audrey or Damien. They don't really do damage anyway.
Aspiration unites the hope.
Punish will de-stress Barristan. Crush will de-stress Damien. That's beautiful. Their main attacks de-stress each other. Wait's a free token for him to heal himself. You're right, actually. That's a buff. Now that I think about it, that is a buff. We're going to take this left side because it's got a candle, and I want as many candles as I can get. Ooh, nice. Swine cash. So let's see what we got here. We got some relics. What is this? Lock strongbox. 48 relics? Plus mixed what is this? $48? That's insanity. That's so much cash. And there's more after that too. My God. You know what? I'll take all of it. I'll take your entire stock, dude. Just give it to me. I've got a trinket slot. I'll give you move and stun resist.
Analysis is invaluable.
Actually, I'll give you move and stun resist. That way you're less likely to get pulled out of the fourth. If you get pulled to the second, it's not a big deal. But if you get double pulled, that's where it becomes an issue. We also have combat items. Let's go ahead and throw on the bear trap. And we'll give... No, you can keep the crow's feet for now. All right.
Familiar kingdom. A stranger to itself.
Oh, wait, the noxious. I'm dumb. Forgot I took that off because of the noxious. I was just going to give him the bear trap because I was going to actually just use the bear trap. You know what? I'll give it to you. You can use the bear trap. I don't need this sniff assault. I don't need this glimmer of hope. Both kind of whatever. I don't even think I need this academics map either. All right, let's see what we got here. Academic study. So this is a unique trinket, which is 15% to instantly kill your target on a crit. 15% chance to insta-kill on a crit. But it doesn't work on bosses. So I don't think we care about it. It's only a 15% chance on a crit. So I'd have to basically roll 12% twice in a row to maybe kill something. That doesn't sound like a very good idea. So let's do a positive quirk here.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
He got Breacher as his positive quirk. No. Oh, of all the perks you had to pick, man. It's this. Tinned delicacies, 30% max health and a whole bunch of resistances. Alright, so what's Breacher do, you might ask? It's forward 3, taunt, double armor, and double strength. Oh boy.
There are rumors these rancorous beasts have some demonic spark.
Which sucks.
Otherworldly
Oh good, and the boss got more health because I haven't been getting any fights and I've only been getting loathing. Oh no. And also the worst part is you can't get rid of Breacher. That's the part that sucks. You can't get rid of it. You can only lock it in at a hospital. Oof. -2 relationship there. Wow. Well, let's just start moving you back. I guess we'll go ahead and use that. Get rid of one of them dodge tokens. That'll be good enough, honestly. There we go. We got a stun there, which is good on that. The poison dirt there. Okay, that's not the worst, you know? It's not a dead run. I'm just essentially, I lose my first round. Is how we look at this, chat. New retribution. I mean, the super armor isn't the worst thing, you know? You've got a combo token. But honestly, you're the least threatening thing here. I'd rather take out the bag. Okay, I tried.
The fiend's
That's
strength
lethal on him, lethal on him. So we killed the back line. Good hit. Now you can finish him off.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Yeah, it's not the worst, chat. I think we can live with it. It's annoying, it's irritating, and it's not the worst thing that ever happened.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Okay. All right.
Well done.
Good crit. We've been resisting a lot here. There we go. Basically shuffled every fight. More or less, yeah. Imagine Breacher on Man-at-Arms, though. I mean, Breacher on Man-at-Arms would be amazing because he wants to be in the first position. So starting him off with armor and taunt, amazing. But it never goes onto the person you want in the first. I just love that that's gonna be the start every time. Whee! Let's do flashing daggers here. That'll get rid of a dodge token and an armor. Pig sticker. All right, you're no longer taunted. Bellow off the other 2 tokens, and we put a speed down on you. Throw that in, 'cause why not? That does 3 damage. Now I can hit you. All right, so you have 1 HP right now.
Slow suffering begins.
So let's do flashing dagger again. That kills this one. Now we can do a noxious blast here, which does 8 blight. We'll start doing retribution. Damien, you lose your turn, but that's fine. I mean, as long as I don't need to heal, second position Plague Doctor is fine. Because Damien's flexible in the third. That's 16 blight. That's a kill. Here. Have a Deathless. Actually. Just did retribution. You know what? We'll do... I don't know what I want to do here. I want to heal Damien. Let's move you forward. And then do defender here. Hopefully he does squeal. Good.
Awash in turmoil.
So now I can get a heal on Damien. Just toss that out, why not? This will de-stress Damien. There we go.
Calculated generosity.
That's a crit.
What a welcome one, nonetheless.
Then roll the death blow. Are you kidding? He can show up here? All right. Well,
Death
let's
has come
go.
to claim her elusive prize.
All right. So, full disclosure, I knew that this was a fight that could happen just for bringing the flagellant. I have no idea what she does. But now I'm going to not look at Twitch chat, and we're going to take a look at what we can do here. So, Shadow of Death puts a mark on somebody. Horror puts herself back. Memento Mori, minus 50% death blow resistance for him. Gotcha. All right. Well, let's go ahead and throw out a toxic here. That'll get rid of the dodge token. Okay. And then we'll throw a plague grenade. Nice. So that's 18 damage. That's 30 damage there. Let's do... I'm going to do a healing salve on you because I don't know how hard death can hit, and I don't want to find out. So we're going to put a defender on you. You lost your turn, unfortunately. Soul Reaver, but it hits the wrong target. It's good that I can force a redirect there.
Observe the subject carefully.
No idea what that does on a combo.
Its weaknesses.
That's a pretty hefty bleed. Okay, got another blight there. And another blight. We're up to 20 blight. All right. Let's do a Deathless on you. Trample. That shuffles.
Violence, and apply it judiciously.
Okay. So trample's pretty bad. You've got 12 HP right now. Honestly, I don't think we actually need to reposition at all. So she can do any move from any position. So what I think we do here, let's set up a retribution. So that way she's forced to attack Barristan and I don't have to worry about anyone else's health. Okay.
Fight through the fatigue.
You've got a combo hit here, 60% chance to crit. You've already got 10 damage on you. Okay. I need to do 7 damage, which the blight alone does 7, so there we go, 18. So that puts death on death's door. Now she has to attack. Roll death blow check. Let's endure your stress. Give you hope.
Empowered, emboldened.
She's at 40 right now, and she has to attack Barristan again, so I think I'm actually just gonna de-stress.
A small reprieve.
That gives
from
me
the
armor.
Carousel of
I
horrors.
still have a guard. Still doesn't want to go down. All right, do some absinthe here. 20%. There we go.
What man is he who defies
Not
death
today.
by sheer force of will?
Good achievement name. So you get Death's Head. On leaving Death's Door, heal for 100% health. Wow. Wow, what a trinket. Leaving Death's Door gives me a 100% heal? That's really good. Like that. I don't want this though. That's garbage. There's 2 different variants. That's cool. I'm gonna give it to Audrey. Hey, we got some flapjacks. Cool. Stilio Anubis, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Now the question is, can I encounter death again in the same run? That's the question. Yes? Oh, good. Every time. Let's move you back. All right. You know what? If I'm gonna miss, I may as well miss a poison dart because flashing daggers just removes a dodge token. There we go. Whereas that could maybe give me a blight. Ooh, I could steal your taunt tokens. I like that. There we go.
Cooperation is the key. There is comfort in company.
I'm gonna keep the taunts going. Nice, good resist. Let's move you back 1. Come on, poison dart. There we go. Good resist on the pullback. And now let's set up retribution here. De-stress Barristan.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Good hit. Now Now that one's
Measure
dead.
out your violence, then apply it judiciously.
Now I want to take this one out. Kind of a pretty rough fight here. Resist. And we'll de-stress. Because he keeps just adding more and more stress. Do a Fester. Okay, so that gets Blight on you. You've got a Blight on you. You've got super armor, so... yeah, we'll heal you first. Good crit. That'll de-stress Barristan. Cool. Yeah, our stress is real high right now. It'd be nice if we could lower that just a little bit.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
All right, get you a heal.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Turns out encountering death is stressful. Who would have thought? I don't see why my characters are stressed out. It's just death. Come on. The literal embodiment of death in front of you, trying to kill you. I don't see how that's stressful at all. And we got some more flapjacks. Yeah. Beating death should relieve stress. I would agree with that, but she doesn't die. She just fades away. You just piss her off. She'll come back. All right, so you got Swine Slayer, Clotter, 15% bleed resist is really good on Damien. Ascetic, which is 15% resolute chance at the cost of 5% positive relationship. And you gained Hard Skinned. Did that override Breacher? No, but now you have two. Now you have 275 armors and 250 armors. Nice. Increase the stacking for relics and baubles by 40 per stack? That's gonna save so much room. And we got Standard of the Ninth. Which Standard of the Ninth is amazing. Because that gives everyone a super armor. Gain on miss rank 1 damage down isn't really that big a deal. Alright. So we got lots of flapjacks. We also have tinned delicacies, which I'm just going to go ahead and burn now because I don't care. I'd rather have the inventory slot. There we go. And we'll get rid of one of the flapjacks for inventory space. Get rid of the slime mold for inventory space.
Listen.
Where are we going? Oh,
Improve.
here. I want his rings. I want his rings. +2 blight dealt and apply on crit. 2 extra blight? Hell yeah.
The shrouded coast, isolated and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
So let's do, what are my biggest moves here? Let's get bolster, because boy, is stress an issue. You really don't have much. I'm gonna do a punish to start setting up combo tokens, but other than that, not really much there. I'll take absinthe for a potential safety move there, and then who else? I mean, I guess I could just level up Fester. Why not? I actually use it. Could heal on another thing. I could take Crush level up. It's only 1 damage though. It's only 1 damage on your top end. It's still probably the best thing. I guess it is. It's an extra 2 on the minimum. It's an extra 2 on the low end, and I hate low rolling, so. All right.
Each improvement A new variable.
As nice
in
as
the
this
equation
Spacer
of your
Strongbox is, I would much rather have the Flapjacks. So we're gonna keep those. All right, let's give you that. Let's get rid of the ablative powders. Give you the crow's feet. You know, we'll give you that. Hold on to the burn salve for now. Provisioner, what you got for me?
Wealth no longer has meaning.
Let's take the playing cards for sure.
Indeed, it ever did.
All right. Let's take the whiskey. Let's do the playing cards first. All right, I know our relationship is a little bad. Yeah, we want to get out of 8. 8 sucks. There we go. Now we're at a solid minus 25% chance. Good. And then no one's really at any breakpoints there. We lost a lot of relationship going through the sluice. I guess we'll just do that. Stress is pretty high. Buy another Noxious. That way I can use one and still keep it for this trinket. In fact, I'll buy a backup for that very same reason. Do I need stun resist? Not really. I do want move resist though.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
I'm gonna give both these drums to Barristan so now he can guard whoever's gonna get taunted by the Leviathan. So I don't have to play the Gamba at all. Let's do healing salve here. Give you an extra. Yeah, that should be good. Buy another one as a backup. And then restorative herbs are very nice.
The rigors of the road.
And then I'll buy whittling tools, I guess. That way I can de-stress a bit. Because we had quite a bit to get rid of. And I'll buy the laudanum too. 2 extra. Yeah. Whatever our first encounter is, you'll go ahead and just get rid of some stress. Into the shroud we go. Let's do it.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling
All right.
and undone.
Is the Leviathan still abnormally strong? I wouldn't say abnormally strong.
Unites the hopeful.
Crush de-stresses Plague Doctor and Noxious Blast de-stresses Barristan. That's beautiful. So Barristan and Plague Doctor can get rid of their own stress. So Damien and Andre are the only two that matter in terms of stress right now. Mushy Brain, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate that.
Brined in noxious degradation.
So where am I going? I want this lair, which leads into an oasis. That's actually very good. Lair into oasis. Very strong. And then I guess we're just taking the question marks. We got a hero shrine coming up, so that's good. All right. Do you have any tips for the iBoss? He destroyed me 5 times in a row and I can't seem to stack debuffs on a single character target on the first phase. Yes. You can defend other people. Like for me, I'm gonna be defending Plague Doctor to pretty much also, my god, that's so many defensive tokens. So many. But as I'm saying, you can defend who you basically don't want to get nuked by the boss, which is gonna be Plague Doctor. All right, so we got Poison Dart on who? Fred's the bigger threat here, and he's not anointed, so we'll go for him. Nice, that sets up a combo token. That's unfortunate. Go ahead and eat through that.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
All right. take Lash's gift there. I'll take the taunt token off you. Oh boy, is this a lot of stress.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Okay. Well, at least you're healing a bunch. Good crit. Alright. I'm just gonna keep spamming crush and all of that so they just keep de-stressing themselves.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks.
Man, this one's hurting. This one's hurting real bad. All right, so I need to do 1 damage to you
A slow dissection
so that you die on your next turn.
unavoidable end.
Let's do is a
The
laudanum.
pulse slows. Sanity returns.
All right. Now let's do a fester. Okay, he goes on to Death's Door his turn. Might as well crit. Really don't want. Yeah, no. I don't want to do anything there. And then let's de-stress Plague Doctor. There we go.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Plus speed at the cost of max health isn't something that we're going to be taking, so I don't want that wolf trinket. All right, let's see what we got here. Can't use Deathless on the Flagellant himself? No. You cannot just heal yourself with your own health. That's not how it works. So now that you've got Retribution, I think we get Damien so he can learn more. That way he can just spam more.
Flagellant. Chapter 1. Baptism. He was a listless shade of the city, indifferent to his penury. With his skeletal build and bleeding gums, he looked an easy target for a pair of drunks seeking an outlet for their frustrations. The blows rained down. A tooth
Is this the narrator talking? No,
and
it's
a
me.
feverish crimson eclipsed his vision.
I'm really good
pain,
at storytelling.
There was power.
And talking.
He rose above
Twice.
his panting assailants and, reveling in the marks of their sin, forgave them their trespasses.
All right, so that unlocks Acid Rain, which is really good for us. So let's take off Endure for Acid Rain. Now, which way are we going? I want this lair, which means the only way to go to the lair is to go to the right, so
We venture blindly
let's see what we
forward.
got. Hey, another hero
mercy
shrine.
of
That's
the
actually
road
perfect. That unlocks
its
more and more
myriad
for
dangers.
Damien. Do you have enough positive tokens, Plague Doctor? All right, well,
A breakthrough.
that kills you in a 1 action, so I'm gonna call it there. You know what? I'm gonna defend you now, so you can have even more tokens. Okay. One damage. Nice, good crit. 8 blight for that attack.
A slow dissection. an unavoidable end.
They really want to attack Plague Doctor. Nice.
A simple
All
variable.
right, Damien. We need to get you some health. All right.
In this weighty gloom.
Ooh,
a
what's
spark.
this? Melee skills, 10% chance to crit. If medicinal herbs is equipped, 50% healing given. If you go first, which you almost always do, get vulnerability. Yeah, that sounds really great, huh? I'm just gonna leave that on the ground. My Plague Doctor really wants to be a Surgeon Incision build, like, really badly. But we're not going to let that happen. All right, Damien, come on up.
Chapter 2. In service of the divine. Drawn to the somber depths of the church's oubliettes, he pledged his life to the clergy. There he inflicted death by slow, delicious degrees. Each crack of the lash an honor, a gift, a morbid sacrament. But his zeal proved too ardent, his brethren too timid. They cast him out, rendered him once more onto the streets.
Love his backstory. All right, so now we got more. So Damien's build is done now. I mean, I do want sepsis, but I don't need sepsis. So we got more, punish, lash as a gift, acid rain, deathless. Oh, a shambler's altar. Oh boy.
Up ahead, the seat.
How
Regrettable research.
How much do I want to throw? That's the question. That's the question, chat. Oh, this could be such a bad idea. Let's do it.
The walker from beyond the stars. A shambling horror.
All right. So let's use crow's feet there to get rid of one of the dodge tokens.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
There we go. Poison dart through the other one. Oh boy, this shuffle is real bad. Okay. Let's actually do a retribution from back here. Undulating withdrawal.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
So let's use this toxic here. Gotta get rid of a token. Let's get a dot on you. That's 18 damage. Now let's move you to this position. And then you've got... Oh, okay. I mean, that works. I'll take that. All right, then. I want to throw a poison dart on the tentacle or on the shambler? On the tentacle. I think we get that blight rolling. All right. Good hit. And now we use the other crow's feet,
Malaise,
which puts this at
measured
exact
and
lethal now.
steady.
We'll use the combo token. You get another solid blight on. This one's anointed, so we're definitely gonna hit that. That sets up blight and a bleed. Another clapper claw. Dead. I think I want to set up more blight on you. There we go. 18 blight. Beautiful. Abjurous advancement. And now that puts that one in that position. But I'd rather actually just de-stress Plague Doctor right now. Okay, so your health is kind of in an iffy position. You're taking 18 blight. If I hit you, I don't really change that 18 blight. But I can secure lethal on that thing.
An unavoidable end.
Yeah, so that's dead. I can defend Audrey. I'd actually rather get another blight here and force it to death's door on its turn. There we go.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
And then we'll throw up a taunt with more. Now Shambler Tentacle. Let's throw up a taunt so it has to go into Barristan. Oh wait, it can also hit him. I mean, that's fine. Attacks on him are good. Now we can heal ourselves up. Do we want to do that? We don't really need to do that. Like Doctor. Well, actually, yeah. Let's do it. That way we can throw a Noxious Blast on you. Which now you're dead on your next turn. Or just dead now.
Simple variable, easily resolved.
I'm just gonna assume we're gonna roll that 25%. He lives, he lives. Alright, that's at 1 HP. Big deal. Let's go ahead and heal you. That'll heal myself. He dies. Now I finish you off. Goodbye.
The past is gone.
Easy peasy.
Let it die.
Otherworldly Fragment plus 5 blight and burn. That's 30 damage. That is 30 damage in a single item. And if both land, we can, and it's considered a noxious item. So I could use it as Plague Doctor. I like it. I like it. We're gonna save that for the mountain boss. Apply on hit if exactly at 5 stress, 5 burn, 5 blight, 5 bleed. Gain 1 stress. Interesting.
The loathing abates.
That could be very good. If I micromanage this, this is a micromanagement trinket. Boy, would it be good. On Audrey. It would be good on Audrey. Alright, we'll give you the healing salve. Give you the other noxious. We'll just save that for now. Do I want this cleansing clasp? Kinda do. Kinda don't. I never have 50. I never have 25 baubles in my inventory. My economy is shot. So no.
Brace up. There's danger on this path.
Do we have the rings guaranteed? The rings are guaranteed to show up. Yes. Oh boy.
You must survive.
This is not a fight I want to lose a turn on. Oof. All right, so Plague Doctor not only is stunned in the first position. It also has taunt, and it's just a bad time. All right. And we have stress going out as well. All right. So who's the biggest threat right now? They're both gonna put... You know what? Let's go third position here. That one's more realistically to die. Actually, I can steal your taunt token. That'll work. Give me that. And then Retribution, the front line. Okay. He's 1 HP off lethal, so we'll do flashing grenade or flashing dagger. That puts you on lethal. You have to repair. You're gonna move back finally. Please don't stun Barristan. Kinda needed his turn. Alright, Audrey, honestly, I'm okay with losing that turn.
Steady yourself.
Okay, that kills you. Oh, that's a bad relationship. That's a bad relationship, but that isn't, so I'll take it. Oh boy. Damien loses his turn.
Well done.
No stress heal there. Oh. Toxic. That's my first meltdown there. Apply 2 blight to attackers when hit per toxic token. Lasts until the end of combat. Okay.
Bafflement and vexation. A little help impeccably timed.
I'll give you a heal. All right. You're dead. You're dead.
Messy, but effective.
There we go. 4 bandits harder than Shambler. I mean, Shambler set me up for that. The only reason my stress was so high was because of the Shambler fight. Otherwise, that would not have been as bad.
The timbers creak, the wheels groan, but we press on nonetheless.
Right. So far looking good.
The loathing whispers.
So that's a hospital. Hey, and there's an oasis. That's what I was talking about earlier. Scary song. Unique
choice.
trinket.
At least it should be.
Okay, so we get a candle for going to the hospital here. Any advice for Shambler? The shuffle screws me up a lot.
The loathing
Put on
festers.
more repositioning skills. Or find a composition that can deal with shuffle. Like if your composition can't deal with shuffle at all, then you're gonna have a bad time with Shambler no matter what advice I give you. Alright, so what do I want to buy here, if anything? Kinda want the healing salve. I can't get rid of Breacher, sadly. Can't get rid of a quirk. I think I'll just buy 2 healing salves. There we go. 2 healing salves will do it. Let's go to the lair.
I trust you have
What was your
calculated
goal?
odds
Is it a
carefully.
hospital? So I just need to go to the Tangle for 2 more
will not
candles,
be
which
easy.
I may or may not do. We'll have to see.
Save themselves. They would slip beneath the brackish waters. and be reborn in the image of their aquatic demiurge.
All right. So we'll give you an extra healing salve. And we should be good. Let's do it. Could I change the starting position, call it a pre-shuffle to undo the Shambler shuffle? Yes. I just chose not to do that because the Plague Doctor is going to the first position no matter what. Which sucks. Alright, backline is the bigger threat here, so we're actually just going to go after them first. Unfortunate resist there.
Steady yourself.
Thankfully, Plague Doctor's in stealth. Nice, good kill.
Early results are encouraging.
Yes, push me back. Wonderful. Andre will hit that with a poison dart. Start de-stressing Barristan. Up. Well, never mind. 4 damage and you die. Oh. Resist on the stun there. More. I must have more. Nice, Plague Doctor, keep going to the front. Breacher. Alright. Uh-oh. Nice. Good stress heal. Alright, that'll move you forward. Give you a nice heal. I don't know what I'm doing with you. You under half? Yes. Alright, let's heal you up.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
There we go. Now you're dead on turn. Oh. Let's advance. How viable, in your view, is Man-at-Arm Bellow plus the Shambler trinket? Stressing yourself out and putting yourself right before a meltdown is a terrible idea, and you should not do that. Alright. Big guy here is the threat that we need to deal with immediately. So let's just start trying to... A knockback here actually would be pretty good, because then he can do a different attack. Sets up a combo token at the very least. We'll do a retribution. There's a stun. Good. Pulls Plague Doctor into position there. Alright, combo token. Eat Blight there. Barristan loses his turn. We'll set up a taunt. So hopefully he attacks him. Noxious Blast. Taking 16 damage now. Oh no. Well, good thing you have super armor, or that could have been really bad. Alright. Let's start throwing damage out there. And we'll heal you up. Heal myself, because I have a blindness token. 7 damage? Okay. Your thing. Okay, so you're dead on your next action. And I'm going to do a defend here, so that way I have extra damage resistance. That's fine. Yep. Move you. Anybody need a heal? I guess I can get rid of that 1 burn damage. There, prevent 1 damage. And then you get rid of 2 stress. And he dies on his turn.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Let's see what we got here. 100% bleed dealt and received. That sounds real good for my entire blight party. If bleeding, extra action. That sounds somewhat decent. A spacious storage trunk for more inventory isn't bad either.
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
Alright, so this should put Andre at 5 stress exactly. It does, unfortunately. Actually, wait. Give me that blindness token. Perfect. So now she's at 5 stress, which this next attack will now do 5 bleed, 5 blight, 5 burn, plus whatever the initial poison dart itself does. $14 dot damage. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's decent. All right. I'm just gonna move you back. Eyes of the Storm. Let's set up defend. Okay. So he resists that. Now we'll throw this out. So now you can't resist this. Which is very good. What do I want to... Do I want to punish or acid rain? This will set up a combo token. No, I should get you in that position. So this is honestly dead. Like, it's gonna die just by the Noxious Blast by itself. I don't really need to do anything else. Let's do a poison dart on you. Okay. Could hit him. We'll just set up a taunt here. Because I kind of want to get hit by 1 more stress, so that way I can de-stress Audrey. Perfect. So she's at 7, which is really good, because I can de-stress her. So let's do Noxious Blast here. And then we need to get rid of our blind token, so throw that out. Need to get rid of your blind token as well. Yep. Now we can de-stress those two. Nice, good crit. Uh-oh. Bye, Damien. All right. So, again, Poison Dart now has a chance to do bleed, burn, blight, everything. And a crit.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
31
end.
damage over time. Woo! That looks spicy. Alright, that sets you up. Ow.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Okay. Let's give you a healing salve, just to keep you lower there. We'll finish off the hand.
By accumulation.
Breath of the Sea. That's fine. You're 3 HP off lethal. You can do exactly 3. That's perfect. All right. Ice the storm. Doesn't really do much. And then I'm just gonna set up a taunt. You're probably gonna die on your turn. I'm just gonna take the stress heal. Alright. Goodbye, Damien. Alright. So I could do Poison Dart to attack him directly, or hear me out. Flashing Daggers, I get to hit both sides, and I fish for that 10% crit to de-stress. Tried. There we go, he's back.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test
Well done.
is put before
Relics, stars. I'll definitely take the Soothing Poultice. I want the Storage Trunk. Healing Given is a maybe. Carved Thing's a maybe. I don't even know if I have my trophy. Do I have a trophy on? Or have I not gotten for a trophy? Okay, I need to take the trophy just in case I don't get one. We'll give you that item. You know what? I'll take that. I actually want the bleed now. I either resist it or maybe get an extra action. So that'll work for me. I don't want the ash. I don't want that, because I actually want the move resist. I'll need the clasp. All right, we're good to go. Let's do it. -2 bleed received. Yeah, it's pretty good. That way I get the positive benefit of, like, bleed, but without too much of the damage. Alright. Well, yes, we're moving you back. Don't really like this because this is a lot of stress. Okay, good miss there. Alright. Might as well set up a retribution. Have it all go onto him. Now he can de-stress Audrey. Alright. You're taking 4 damage, so you're not dead on this turn. Now you're dead. We'll go ahead and de-stress. Finish that one off. Finish that one off. Okay. Happy birthday, Lamork. It's Lamork's birthday. Give him a feels birthday, man, from me. Alright, Poison Dart. Pretty good. Thank you, chat.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Doing pretty good. I like it. 1 second. All right. Let's see what we got here. We walking up into an oasis. Oh! And that right there is the benefit of Rummager. I've been saving up empties for such an occasion. For just such an occasion. Delicious. Rummager best perk. 2 sets of rich mineral spring water. I'm probably only going to use 1 set for the boss. So we're going to use both of them to kind of fix our stress issues.
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
Alright. So I don't know what this gives. Oh, this could be the content trinket. Oh, no, this is the chance to stun yourself trinket, which we are not going to take. So we're just going to take a +1 relation and a positive quirk. Martyr. It got rid of Breacher. Hell yeah, that's worth more than any trinket I could have gotten. Breacher is gone. Okay. Let's give you smoke bombs.
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
Alright. What does Breacher do? It moves the Plague Doctor up to the 1st position, which is really bad. Exemplar time? Not yet. Plus, there is no exemplar in chapter 2. Alright. So, first thing we're going to do here is we're going to move the Evangelist to the 3rd position, so that way Plague Grenade can hit Evangelist and Altar, because I don't think we can just nuke the boss. Good. Plus, attacking him with Altar of Resentment up gives him a 25% chance of a guaranteed crit, which we do not want. Alright. Actually throw... Well, I tried to throw a smoke bomb on you. There we go. We'll use that combo token. And then... we'll also do Retribution, because that'll put her on Death's Door. She'll take damage, hit me, put herself on Death's Door. There we go.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
All right.
Bravo!
Good crit. So it's dead on its turn now. You've got more blight than regen, so you're still dead. Let's start blighting you up.
And wanes.
Go ahead and de-stress Plague Doctor. Everybody's got super armor, so it doesn't really matter who he hits. And you know what? I'll taunt with Damien. Hit me. I can take it. 3 damage. So there's a guaranteed crit, but might not matter. Can I do 14 damage? Let's find out. Actually, I only need to do 11 damage. All right, Man-at-Arms, I need you to hit for 8, but your minimum damage is 9, so good job. Now he might die before he even gets an action. There we go.
Unrelenting application of violence.
What does worship mean? If they get 2 stacks of worship, it's bad news for you. Real bad news. Wounding words is not worth the HP loss, I don't think. Actually, it might be good. We'll have to see here. Who could use that?
The loathing whispers.
Who could use that? No, I'd have to give up Standard of the 9th and Vanished Vanity, so that's a no-go. And I'm actually just going to give you the extra healing given over the chance of an additional turn, you know? I don't really need it. All right, let's move forward. What's the bottom right? Bottom right is resubs for the month. Jade number go up. My subs are working day and night to mine Jade every day. Number go up.
The fire is lit. The table is set.
Light
The inn
sensitive for
awaits its
Barristan.
favorite
Ew.
guests.
Bloodthirsty for Damien. Interesting. Don't really want bloodthirsty on Damien. In fact, he's the only character I don't want bloodthirsty on. That's awkward. Nice. His rings. So now you've got rings here. I could do Eyes of the Void. You know what? We're gonna do that. I don't really need Eyes of the Void, I don't think. You know what? Maybe for you. I don't need the heal. Maybe for you. Perfect.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Drought. Minus 100% oases. Patrol. Win 4+ road battles. Gain Candles of Hope. Blood and Hope. Moment's Peace. Gotta think about which one I want to go to here, chat. Gotta really think about which one I want to go to. First, let's give everybody some flapjacks. That's a given. Everybody gets some flapjacks. And then what? Let's check provision.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced. One learns quickly when survival demands it.
I'll just take some bridge. You know? So let's get rid of this. Let's put this one on. We're gonna get rid of that. We'll hold on to this because I don't actually want to enable this right now. Unless I have to. Traveling heal, poultice items. I don't really need either of those. I'll take some more restorative herbs. Those will be useful. Take some more whiskey. That'll also be useful. And then we'll buy 2 bridge. Perfect. So now I'll have most of what I need. How's relationship doing? Is anybody in the negative? You're unfriendly. Let's fix that. There we go. Now you're out of unfriendly. Now you're just at a standard 5%. No one else is really close to any breakpoints here. Except for Barristan and you. So. Might as well just give y'all some more. There we go. Perfect. So now we got everything that we need.
Rain, fire.
Now, am I going to the Sprawl or the Photor? Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Probably the candles. I don't really need the Oasis. Plus, I would like to get Bumper Crop. So, Photor.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
All right, so let's level up. More. Acid Rain. And Deathless. You don't need any skills. Guess we can level up Blinding Gas. Defend. Bellow. And I guess Stand Fast, because that'll be useful for the last boss. Maybe. Alright. I buy anything with this stuff? No. Alright, let's repair.
The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
You still have unequipped stagecoach items. Yeah, I know. That's fine.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Alright. Faster will give Barristan a super dodge. Bolster give Damien a super dodge. Defend de-stresses Plague Doctor, and Noxious Blast de-stresses Barristan. So Plague Doctor and Barristan have their stress handled. Damien and Audrey are the only two that really matter. So far, good rolls.
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
All right, so I want to go to the lair. Where's the lair at? Lair is all the way at the top, and I can always get it no matter which path I take. So what else do I want? Man. Honestly, I'm thinking of just rolling question marks, you know? Just roll some question marks. Maybe hit that watchtower. And that'll change that up. Because remember, I need hero shrines more than anything. So this will be hero shrines and candles.
At the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
Alright. First one's an assistance encounter, which doesn't really do anything for me. I mean, I can get my armor back. Actually, okay with that. Which was visit an assistance encounter. I didn't go to the Tangle.
Destiny will not be denied.
That's fine. All right. Next question mark.
Reconnaissance.
Ooh, creature den.
And reckless thing indeed.
That's not bad. I'm happy to go there. Is getting mastery points for encounters random, or can it be somewhat safely earned? You always have to fight to get them. I've just been very far ahead because I take pretty much every fight, and I killed a shambler. Alright, so you two are anointed. You're not. Or a plague grenade in the back.
The enemy weakens and
She gets
wins.
one action. Actually, Damien goes first. He'll do an acid rain, which will do enough to them. Give you a poison dart. You do 6 damage now. We'll set up retribution. That'll do the last 2 damage that need to be dealt to you. And then acid rain. So this one dies after riposte, and he defends someone who's already dead. Perfect. Cool. So he's dead on his turn. Now we just start stacking blight. We're up to 20 blight on round 2. And you weren't even the primary focus. Alright. Nope. Almost put him on death's door there. Actually put him exactly on death's door. Calculated. Bye-bye.
Unpleasant in the
Audrey's a 1-skill hero.
This
yeah.
work is noble.
Audrey has 1 trick. It's a good trick, but it's still only 1 trick. Poison dart. Allow me to introduce you to poison dart. And there are people who say Audrey is C tier, which I don't understand. Maybe enjoyment-wise, sure. In actual combat, nah, she's one of the best. One of the best. That'll daze them and give me a positive relationship. Wow. They have blindness and daze. Alright, so we'll do flashing daggers here to get rid of dodge tokens. They're also all anointed. Oh, that's scary. Alright. We'll do an acid rain. We'll do plague grenade. So you get 1 action, you get 1 action. Which dogs go first? I'm just gonna put damage into you, I think. Or I could reduce an action. Now let's throw it into you. 12 damage, nice. So you're dead on turn, so I don't need to do a flashing dagger here. We'll instead just try and hit through the dodge. Unlucky. We'll bellow off the rest of the dodge tokens.
Victory supposes strategy.
And then that might be lethal if it puts a dot. All right, it gets one more action. Now you've got 8 blight on you. All right, not bad. May I remind you, until a month ago, you refused to use Audrey. Yeah, to be fair, I was also expecting her to be 1.0 Audrey, which 1.0, or the original launch Audrey, was really bad. They have significantly buffed her. Okay, so everybody's dead on churn, so let's set up a retribution here. Do an ounce of prevention to slow down dots.
Emboldened.
We'll put you in a better position. All right. So biggest threat is the spitter in the back. So we're just gonna throw attacks at that one. Oh.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I'm gonna do a blinding gas instead of a plague grenade. There we go. Got an extra blind on it.
Bravo.
Man at Arms is dealing with everything else. Yep.
Hold fast.
Not so much for that
Who
blind.
knows what lurks in the beyond?
Everything has a combo token thanks to Vanished Vanity. That's amazing. So that's lethal on that one. She loses her turn, but that's fine because we've already used it. Let's actually heal you here. We can play this kind of safe. Because now that the spitter's out, these aren't really much of an issue. Just do a taunt. So they all go onto him.
Steady yourself.
Yep.
A
There we go.
miscalculation,
It
perhaps.
gets rid of my blind and their dodge tokens. So that one's dead.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Fortunately, Audrey loses her turn. Oof, you lose your turn too. I might be able to stop. Well, it had to be a 5% crit. Okay. That still wasn't enough, but nice. Okay, you heal the full because of more. And now you only need 1 damage, so we'll do flashing daggers. And then you finish this off, guaranteed. And this de-stresses the Plague Doctor. There we go. You're missing 2 health. I like how smooth these fights seem to be going. Discounted trinkets and a +1 mastery. Not bad.
The loathing abates.
All right, so now where am I going? I need to take these road fights. Yeah. I gotta take the road fights here. And we're gonna go fight cultists, which is actually really good. Everybody loves fighting cultists. Smell overconfidence. I'm just happy that I thought I could make this work, and it is working exactly as I thought it would. Makes me happy. All right, so we'll do plague grenade in the back here.
Brilliant conclusion.
So you get 2 more. You get 1 more action. Now you get no actions. There we go. She gets no actions. He might defend. Yeah! Defend the dead lady. Perfect. So now we'll go ahead and taunt. That way all the attacks go into Barristan. And we just beat this guy up for 3 turns.
And wanes.
Beautiful. Interested to see how you'll handle the 3rd act. It will be interesting. Alright, combo token there. De-stress Damien. Oh!
In crisis,
I'm just gonna keep defending the Plague Doctor because that de-stresses the Plague Doctor. Any chance you have to lower stress, just go ahead and take it. There we go. 30 blight.
End.
That seems a bit much, you know? How come the Plague Doctor isn't shuffling anymore? Oh, we got rid of Breacher.
And be off once more.
It got replaced by another quirk. And the funny part is I'm getting like these 30 blight stacks and I don't even have like favorite toy or all these other buffs. I don't have any of this meta progression. Okay, so I think best person to do this on is probably going to be Audrey. I guess it doesn't really matter who picks this. Yeah, we'll just do that. I guess I have his rings, but I literally unlocked it and then got it. All right, who's the biggest threat here? It's gonna be the altar. All right, we've got a guaranteed crit. 2 guaranteed crits coming up. Ouch. Oh no, it 100% is, Jim. All right, let's do Acid Rain to get rid of that dodge token. He's got a guaranteed crit now. Light Grenade. I want to kill the altar as quickly as possible. So altar dies on its turn, which is good. Now we can start focusing on these two.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yep.
Steady yourself.
No, damage down. Ow, stress.
Early results are encouraging.
How more stress. Alright, so that'll remove your damage down. Not that it matters. I'm gonna take the blindness off you to heal myself with. Alright. Just keep throwing damage into it. More! Nice, so use that combo token to get an 8 blight rolling on you. We can do 13 damage. I think. Can you hit for 9? Of course you can. Exact lethal. Awesome. Might as well hit you with the Deathless. There we go. Now we'll start getting Noxious Blast rolling on you. 16 blight. I can do 16 damage. Sounds easy. That'll get rid of the armor. 9 damage there. All right, we got to hit for 5. You can totally hit. Hell yeah. And then finish you off. Do I want this bleed resist? No. No, I don't want that. Is this Stygian or difficulty? No. And it's not really Radiant difficulty. You get Radiant just for having it. Like, I couldn't even put on Stygian because I literally have to spend 300 candles just to unlock it. There's only one difficulty mode. And I don't even think Stygian adds that much difficulty, to be honest. It doesn't really feel that much harder. All right, see where we go from here.
Look to the horizon and lament.
Plus, Radiant Flame only gets stronger if you lose, which we have not been losing. We have a hero shrine up here, which would be nice. So now I can get Audrey's ability for her to de-stress herself.
The loathing festers.
Okay. What do we got here?
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Oh, we're getting a negative relationship no matter what, so we might as well take the food here. Bread?
In this world,
Bread.
wealth is worthless without purpose.
Let's go to the hero shrine.
Their devices may be crude, but promise atrocity all the same.
Well, Audrey is looking a little worse for wear here.
Forging themselves as the world began to crumble.
Audrey's not looking so good. You need the de-stress.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
All right, nothing de-stresses you like reliving your
Grave
horrible
robber.
past.
Chapter 1. Luxury's Lap. Born into money and married into more, she spent her days on horseback and her evenings in the ballroom. She was the object of her husband's boorish lust and drunken temper, placating his worst tendencies with a veneer of gracious deference, all the while indulging murderous fantasies of freedom and the fortune that would soon be hers.
What's Audrey's full story? She was born into money, had a shitty life, terrible husband, kills her husband, goes into debt, digs the husband up because he was buried with expensive rings, realizes that she loves the thrill of just taking people's last possessions, and then fucks off to go ruin other people's lives. All right, so where are we going? Audrey wants the assistance encounter, so Audrey gets the assistance encounter.
There is a barricade ahead. It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
And then fucks off as the finale. I mean, that's like everybody's finale, you know? Oof. That is a bad shuffle. All right, well, we're gonna go ahead and just throw blindness on the cannon and then give myself some absinthe. That'll move y'all into position. We can start working on the back line here. Okay. There we go. Just de-stress you. Load shot. Okay, so you get one more action, so let's throw poison darts into you.
A slow dissection.
All right, you get one more action.
An unavoidable end.
Might as well do a retribution here. Now, let's just move you up. Might as well hit you.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Ow.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Alright. Got a good crit there. Another blinding. No. I know he was already dead. I just wanted to move him back, but then I realized he's gonna load shot and move himself back anyway, so it didn't really matter.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
I'm sure he'll miss this time. Worry not. Gotta take out a body. There. Now it won't hit Plague Doctor. And then that corpse will go away next turn. Maybe I'll heal. Oh, miss. Might as well take that for the crit. I was just trying to think, like, combo token doesn't really benefit me at all, but that's fine. Load shot. Okay. That sets up a combo token, which I'm going to give to Audrey. We'll just do a retribution here so that way I get an extra attack in. 29 damage. Whew. That's unfortunate. Or is it fortunate instead? Is it a blessing in disguise?
In crisis, we can
Let's find
rely
out.
only upon each other.
+1 relationship. Don't mind if I do. Let's move you. Let's move you. Let's move you. +1 relationship. He's on death's door. He's got to be saved. Save him. +1 relationship. And another +1 relationship. Would you look at that? Don't mind me. More. I'll throw poison darts into you for the de-stress, maybe. And then +1 relationship. Oh, darn. Oh, here, I'll heal you then. All right. Now let's kill him. I'll give you a heal. And a de-stress. Bow, 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 bow. Man, it sure would be awkward if Death showed up.
We are the flame, burning brightly for
you're
all
right.
the world to see.
I like to live dangerously. Fly on hit. No, we're not going to use that. Foreclosure notice isn't that great. We need the reinforcement mechanic. That's sort of like a mini boss or a special encounter, so I don't even think reinforcements would show up on that one. Combat items, scouting, or food? I mean, food might save me some money. But also, plus relationship is kind of nice. Yeah, that'll bring Audrey to 15. Let's do it.
In this world,
Medicinal
wealth is
herbs.
worthless without purpose.
All right. I've got no money at all. Ah!
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Ooh, we're gonna get an extra fight over here after we leave the lair. That's gonna be scary and something I'm gonna have to be prepared for.
Joints ache and muscles burn. The body requires attention.
I'll buy the healing salves because I'm probably gonna have to use a bunch of them. Let's give you a healing salve. You've got your noxious. All right. So we're gonna hope that we get the bumper crop,
Loathing howls.
so that way we can get additional health. Hey, some playing cards. Not bad. Why no Dead of Night on Audrey?
The landowner's manor.
Because I forgot to actually put it on.
Hear the child's
I unlocked it
cries?
and then just didn't put it on because I just assumed it was on. That's me getting complacent. So the biggest threat here is definitely the lady.
A slow dissection.
All right.
An unavoidable end.
Here. More! Ow. That's a lot of more. Alright.
Lenity.
De-stress you to start.
Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Nice.
The enemy
She's dead.
weakens and wanes.
Now we can start working on the goats.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright. We'll hit you, set up a combo token. Actually, you're just dead. So, that works for me. 11 damage. I don't want to kill the goat. Not on this turn.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Or. Good dodge. I can get rid of Audrey stress. Perfect.
A brilliant conclusion.
She can get rid of more of her stress. All right, next battle. Did I do all the chapters already? I've beaten all chapters Deathless already, yes. That was with meta progression. Now we're doing it without meta progression. Maid is the biggest threat, so we're gonna go for her first. Barristan, go ahead and get a hit in. And then you might just kill it with the bottle toss alone. No, you do get a blight, so that works.
Measured and
I don't really
steady.
care what these two idiots do. The meat hook is slightly annoying, but that's about it. Wow, that's a big hit from you. I forgot that you even had all that on you. All right, well, you're dead, I guess. Yeah. Actually, no, you got one more hit in you. There we go. Now you're dead. Yeah, I forgot that you had all those debuffs on you. Or the Shambler eyes. Any news about XCOM 3? Yes, actually. We got some news just the other day. It will be coming out.
There is comfort in
some
company.
point. In the next 300 years. Corrupting Cleaver is really good. And we got Bumper Crop. Very nice. Smoke bombs.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother,
All right.
the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
So your chance of blighting this is very low. So I'm actually going to start off with an Absinthe. Just to get those dodge tokens now. Let's try and set up a combo token. Nice, got it. And then set up a blind on him as well. There we go. All right, Barristan loses his turn. Ouch, double blind in the back. Okay, so we have achieved absolutely nothing.
Bravo.
Nice, we hit through our blind there, and that applies a blight, which is very good. It's a good amount of damage. Damien, oof. Damien and Man-at-Arms both lose their turn. That's rough. And you have a blind on you. Yikes. Laws of life.
Slow suffering begins.
Utilizing tidbit. Yeah, my damage is looking pretty rough right now, especially with all these. Go ahead and give you a healing salve.
Impeccably timed.
Another blind. All right, let's do. Yeah, let's just hit you.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
There we go. We get some damage in there at the very least. We'll give you mineral spring water. And then we'll heal up and do some damage. They both lose their turn again. At least I can get a Noxus Blast on you. Alright. Let's see here. You've got 21 damage worth of damage on you, so you go Death's Door on your next turn. You know? You're going Death's Door. At this point, I may as well just heal myself. Might as well try and get a blight on you. Oh, okay. You lose your turn. Okay, you don't lose your next turn, thankfully. You're at 20. They're both at 24 health, so that's fine. Alright. Well, this should kill. There we go. kind of rough. We lost quite a few of our
The
turns,
past is
but
gone. Let it die.
not the worst.
The loathing abates.
That fight could have gone really poorly. I think it did go poorly. Just being honest. So we don't need the beck and call since I have bumper crop. We don't need the heat shield. Let's give you corrupting cleaver over Death's Head. And then I'll give you Death's Head. No. Give you Death's Head. I like the Vanished Vanity way too much to use the Gruel. And I don't know if I really want the Traveling Heal, but we'll see. Okay. That'll do good. That's fine. I don't really need the medicinal. Alright. Set out. Audrey, before I forget, take off pick to the face, throw on detonate. Alright.
Quickly, repair the damage and be off.
So Plague Doctor loses their turn, which is pretty bad considering she's the majority of my DPS. The Hatchetmen in the front are the biggest threat, I feel like.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
No, I've got a blind on me. We'll just set up Retribution. Alright. Go ahead and give you a healing salve just to be safe. And then we'll set up more on you. Because I don't know who's going to lose their turn. Damien lost his turn. You get one more action. You get one more action. So now we can start working on the back line. There we go. Heal up. What is the debuff afraid of being left behind? It's basically stress. Which we're gonna go ahead and bring you down to 5. And then bring you down to 3. Alright, Audrey loses her turn, but the fight's mostly over at this point. It's really just her that's a problem. Nice, that's a good heal there. Okay, he's dead. Cool. And you're dead in a turn anyway. I tried to go for the kill there. You're gonna stress yourself out. Whatever, hit the killing blow.
Let us hope these repairs will hold.
All right. So what are we fighting here? We've got that. All right.
Loathing made manifest.
Oh boy. So we got the Exemplar. Wow, 50% damage on his first attack. That's rough. Go ahead and give you a healing salve. Or poison darts at the altar.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Nice, good crit on him. Ooh, it gives him a guaranteed crit. Oh boy. All right, at least he did it on Rapturous Beauty. Not that big a deal. Let's do... Don't want to really hit him and give him another guaranteed token. It's already pretty bad. Take your vulnerability off of you. And then defend you, which will de-stress the Plague Doctor. Oh boy. Well, you're dead on your turn, so I may as well just start throwing damage into you. Hope we don't roll that 25%. $24 blight. Delicious.
A promising development.
All right. More. So this guarantees that he attacks Damien, and then that's good there. Let's get rid of the vulnerability and
in company.
for the stress.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
I can eat a riposte because I've got super armor. Nice. You go Death's Door on this turn, so no reason to do anything. Go ahead and cure that blight off you. And then I guess we'll just de-stress the Plague Doctor. Again, I don't need to do anything, so I'm going to do nothing. All right, player's back on him, and he's dead. Exemplar handled. Ooh, misstep. Very nice. Except I don't think anyone can use it. No. I have his ring, so we're not going to use it.
The loathing abates.
Could have used Shambler's Eye there. That's relevant. Didn't really change up the fight too much. But I really don't want to take more stress damage in Exemplar fight.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Photomaniac is really good. All right. Ooh, and more mastery. All right, chat, I need to get up, use the restroom. We have been streaming for about 5 hours straight so far, so I would like to thank everybody who's here watching. If you're enjoying the stream, please do me a favor, hit the follow button. We'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes. I'm just gonna stretch, grab some water, and then we'll be good to go. We'll go into the mountain. The mountain is next, so we'll be fighting the lung. See how well that goes. We're back. Wake up. It's time to fight the lung. All right, pandas. It is time for you to earn. It's time for you to make money. It's time for you to bring home the bacon to your family. Before you is a gamba. Will I beat the lung deathless? Please put in your points, whether it be yes or no. Read carefully. All right, so we'll start off with playing cards. That was mostly positive. We'll give everybody some bread. I need to buy one more bread. Give you the soothing. Give you the bleed. I'll give you speed bag.
Conventional fare.
Ooh, more playing cards.
But fairly priced.
We'll buy an additional bridge. Okay. Nice. Even better. Now we'll give you some breads. We're gonna give everybody 2 sets of restorative herbs here to increase everyone's healing effectiveness. Cool. We're gonna throw on the bumper crop for 50%
in the equation of
max
your fate.
HP. Let's go ahead and repair. Do the traveling
Reconfigure.
heal.
Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Okay. I've already got all my skills. Guess we'll take Lash's gift. Level up flashing dagger and thrown dagger just in case. And then that's it. We'll save the other 2 mastery points for Darkest Dungeon 3. 50% trinket prices. I don't want either of those. Actually, let's buy the leaf suspension. 4% chance to go positive relationship is more powerful.
That you may stand.
Plus,
just
it's a
little
or actually, it's not a
forward at the
luxury
end.
gear. I was gonna say luxury gear, but that's T service. Cool. All right. So what's everybody at relationship wise? You're at 100%. You're at 100%. You're at 88. So we can give you 1 whiskey here. There we go. That brings you to 20. So now you're 100% with Barristan. You've got a 5% chance negative with Damien, which is pretty rough. Yeah, so let's give you
A bit
pipeweed.
of comfort on the road to damnation.
There we go. So now that brings you to 14, which is a break point. So now everybody's relationship is pretty much good. We need to spend anything else there. Got $4 extra. Can I spend it on anything? Not really. Okay. Give you the smoke bomb. And you'll use the toxic ichor probably. Actually, you don't even need to use it. We'll just ditch it. Hold on to the otherworldly fragments. And then we'll switch out the smoke bomb for the mineral-rich spring water after the initial fights. Cool. Cool.
There is nothing for it now but to press on, come what may.
Here. Let's give you Incision and Emboldening Vapor level up so that way they're all shiny. There we go. Select the route to the mountain.
Waits.
Rip Noxious. This otherworldly fragment is a noxious item itself, so don't worry. We're still good. Rip Dead of Night. I mean, I guess. Listen, I don't want to help
Tried and
Audrey.
Tested. A bond to be counted on. Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Especially when I can make the Plague Doctor shiny. All right, so more will give Barristan a super dodge. Crush gives Damien a super dodge. Acid Rain de-stresses Audrey. Poison Dart de-stresses Damien. Retribution de-stresses Audrey. Pick to the face de-stresses Barristan. Fester de-stresses. Battlefield Medicine de-stresses. Stand Fast de-stresses. And Noxious Blast de-stresses. We're pretty good here. So much opium. Power of friendship.
At last, the great cigarette.
And we're not going to really need Bellow, so we'll just throw on Stand Fast. Honestly, her being able to de-stress, or being able to de-stress Audrey easily, pretty good. And Damien. So then we might be able to use Eyes of the Void a bit more. Alright, doesn't matter who we pick here. Relationship doesn't really do anything once you get to the mountain. So you can have meltdowns like crazy. Alright, biggest threat right now is we're going to throw a smoke bomb on you so that maybe you miss your attacks. And then we're going to throw a poison dart on the Herald. Herald needs to die first. Actually, I guess they both kind of have to die at the same rate here. So, gotta get some damage into you. All right. Six damage there. Let's just get the Noxious Blast going. You'll only get one more action. Yeah.
Well done.
So now you're at 18 blight. So I only need to do 4 damage to put you on death's door. There we go.
Measure out your violence.
That sure is a lot of stress. All right. Now let's start stacking blight on you.
Hold fast.
Ow.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
All right. Go ahead and de-stress Audrey with this attack. And we can de-stress Damien. Or I can just heal myself. That seems good. You're a cult. Nope. There we go. Alright, so they don't get a worship off, which is good. Keep de-stressing Audrey. And I guess you can just throw this down. Nice. Puts him on death's door. Let's cure your bleed before your churn happens.
A
little bit of hopium. And then we'll de-stress you. Bye-bye. All right, part-timer and Mineral, thanks both for subbing, appreciate that. Oh, there's only one fight. Okay, well, let's change out our items then. Had I known that, I would have used more. All right, that's pretty much it. Let's go fight the lung. See how bad this gets.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed.
I'm getting rid of the spoons.
Only
and the money.
Nihility and non-existence.
Chat gets no ice cream. It's possible to go torchless in this game. No, torchless doesn't exist.
Stertorous avatar of ill-concealed rage.
All right, so starting off in the back is kind of bad. I can't really do any damage to the back, so we're just gonna throw poison darts to the center. Unfortunate resist. All right. Let's do Retribution. So that way they try and attack Barristan. I'll go ahead and throw one of these fragments on. So that's 21 damage. All right, 45 damage. 308 health. Oof. To lower your damage. All right, only hit for one. Sundering Exhalation. All right, front lung's a bit more manageable. So let's do another Poison Dart. Nice, up to 21 so far. You're fine. That was not enough to deflate the lung.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
But that's okay. Do a Noxious Blast there.
An unavoidable end.
Ouch, that Hysteria hits pretty hard. Alright, so now we need to do a hit here. We'll punish that. That gives Barristan a heal. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and pop a heal here so I don't have to waste time. Throw in another punish. Make sure that lung gets deflated. Use a mineral spring water on you. Keep that stress low.
Small acts that drive back the darkness.
20 blight. All right. We'll throw a stand fast on myself. Good dodge there.
Well done.
Okay. Another Shallow Breath. Gets rid of the armor. We get another resist. So now you're pretty much good to go. All right. Set up a combo token on you.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Wrath and Rancor. Oof. That blind sucks. Alright, hopefully you do enough damage. Let's give you a de-stress.
Comfort in company.
And you've just got a token to throw out here, so nice. It gets rid of one of your blinds. See if we can take out the lung. That's not 11 is just barely not enough. Okay. Dying Light. And we'll do Noxious Blast. Oof. Shallow Breath hits the front again. Just gonna go ahead and give myself then we'll do that. That went through the dodge. You know what? I'm thinking I might just give you a heal. No, let's do a taunt, maybe. Give me those debuffs. There we go. Give me that blind. That'll work for you. All right, so your HP is low enough. I'm gonna just go ahead and use the otherworldly fragment, just so I can get the damage now. keep hitting through that. Now I'm gonna give you the healing salve just in case this doesn't do enough. Is 12 damage enough? 12 damage is perfect. Deep breath. Okay. So a deep breath, we're just gonna ignore everything. We're just gonna go all in on damage here. We'll do a retribution, so that way he has to attack Barristan. Guess I'll try and burn my blind here. There we go. And then Noxious Blast. Good hit. Another deep breath. So you're at 9 HP. I do exactly 9 health with a crit, and you've got 65% chance to crit, so I'd say go for it. Oh. Death's Door at the very least. Dodge the Dying Light. We'll give you combat 12, and then just kind of go for the kill. Here we go.
Your fault was not in burying your furies, but in thinking they would accept such a fate.
Easy peasy.
The flame sears the skulking shadows from the darkened corners of the earth.
Now it's time to fight the eyeballs. 119 candles. And again, that is from a fresh save file. So the only run we've done previous was killing the Chains of Denial.
The blaze began in the east wing of the Great Library. Within hours, the entirety of our effort lay in a smoldering, ashen heap. I braced against your rancorous buffeting, avowing a certain hesitant relief at our freedom from that mocking sigil. The uncanny arrival of the letter, however, heralded a new, pernicious phase of our investigation.
All right. We got 119 candles. What do I want to spend it on? Let's spend 30 candles here to get 12 relics and 20 baubles. Pretty good.
The more they have to hold on to,
any memories y'all want?
They will fight.
+1 speed. Combat start. Do more memories.
As the mind wanders, the past feels
all right, we'll give Audrey 3% crit. We'll give you, I guess, the movement, and I'll give you the combat start for strength.
What we can remember.
I can give you 10% stun resist and 13% death blow. I want the +1 haste.
A little more light.
Take the 10% stun resist.
More strength.
Okay.
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom.
Take +1 stagecoach item. Increase the candles that appear. Let's try and find some trinkets for this run. So whatever we unlock, we actually get for this run. So let's find some trinkets. Useless.
Every twinkling recollection.
Not that great.
Implement at our disposal.
Charming dagger's not that great.
A welcome advancement in
the science
of survival.
Okay.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction.
Extra healing given isn't the worst.
A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
Uh-huh. Man, these trinkets are not helping. There's a good one. That one's okay. Ooh, poison ring. There we go. Now we're getting something solid. Honestly, I consider that enough. Go stagecoach items. Concoctions or powders. Hero shrine location scouting. Extra armor. Reduce traps. Nice. Pot and still. That's really good. Pot and still's one of the best ones.
More to its dark passenger.
All right. Obsession.
And ill-lighted. No
On to
comfort
chapter
awaits
3.
you
Let's
here.
go ahead and change the top left there. Chapter 3. Let's go.
We set out immediately into the kaleidoscopic wilds of the countryside, and by sundown, reached the remote manor.
Thank you
whose
everybody for
whereabouts
following,
formed
by the way.
sole
I appreciate that.
content of that cryptic invitation.
Is this a fresh file?
At the
Yep.
behest of
We
our
started from a
charismatic
brand new
host,
fresh file, and we've
feasted
beaten chapter
beneath the
1 and
banner
2
of
in a
the
row
Iron Crown,
without anyone dying. Now we're going to do chapter
questioned
3.
by an eager cabal of masked delegates.
All right. So we're going to put you in first,
Pride.
you in second.
More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
We'll make sure we set you to Maniac Path. Make sure you're on Vanguard, Deadeye, and Alchemist. What perks did you end up getting? Photor Explorer and Gaunt Fearing. Okay. Let's move forward.
Onward, and let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
So let's look at trinkets. Let's give you the taunting trinket. Apply on hit. Damage down, maybe. We'll give you the poison ring. Give you the strange sapper. And give you even more taunting grenades. Grenades? I don't know why these are grenades. Ignore me. My brain is frazzled. Wind stress damage, heal 33%, 10% of the time. That's not that great. We don't need the tinderbox. Give you the parrying one just for now. Turn start, gain armor. On miss, damage down. That's really good for you. Yeah. Because you don't really care if you get a damage down. That's wonderful. On miss, vulnerability. No, we're not going to take that. You can take disarming dagger. We're not going to use fishmonger. We're not going to use hasting history. We're not going to use those. We're really not going to use that either. Don't care about the table. And then we'll see what we use when we get to the... I'm not sure which stagecoach item we're going to use. I mean, the iron banded wheels and the steel plating pretty much mean I don't need to worry about
You can feel it.
repairing
in the air.
at all. It's just nice.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Can we only use new trinkets? No, it's just whatever you unlock, you get to use immediately, so it's very powerful.
Strength dwindles.
Oh, I need to set up his skills again. All right, do a plague grenade here. You're dead on your next turn. Man-at-Arms might be able to, actually he can kill this, so there we go. 16 damage. Feels good. What is this emote? That's Joel. Joel is your friend. Embrace Joel.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Just embrace him. Not to be confused with Joel.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
All right. 4 damage there. Beautiful.
A petty hindrance. Though unpleasant in the extreme. This
All
work
right.
is
2
noble
mastery.
and necessary.
Can't see them on mobile. Should I worry? Honestly, you're blessed if you can't see either emote. Have you played before? Nope, not at all. Never played this game once in my life.
Lower your guard.
All right, let's fix
Soften your
Damien's
gaze.
skills here.
It is safe here.
There we go.
The means of mastery.
All right, so which area are we going to first? 5 Candles of Hope. Wow. And Recession is actually really good because I'm not going to have any money. So I think we'll go to the Sprawl. Maybe we can get the complete catalog. That'd be pretty good.
Of mutilation and
Which, if we're going to do that, grab Poison Dart as our upgrade. And then more. Perfect.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
All right. I don't really need the steel plating or the iron banded wheels. They're not that important. Whereas producing combat items for me to use would be a lot better. So we're gonna use those.
Conventional fare,
We get
but fairly
debuff
priced.
resistance, +2 speed, and minus traveling. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and take the dog again. Throw that on.
It can calm.
The debuff resist is pretty strong. No playing cards, unfortunately, and nothing in the way of relics. We'll take 2 burn salves here. And take 2 whiskey flasks.
Something to ease the rigors of the
We'll do the
road.
bridge. There we go. And then that's about it. We'll give you the heal. That's all we have. Save our money. I got nothing else to buy here. All right.
Provinces and cantribs of our land.
So we want to do the creature den, the lair, and then any hero shrines that we can muster up. Got no positive relationships in the first zone. That's fine. We need a noxious item for the Gravedigger. We do need a noxious item for her. That way she can actually use her poison ring.
The great cities of man. Ruined.
All right, so we
And
can hit the
aflame.
creature den and the hero shrine there, and another hero shrine. That's perfect. We get 2 hero shrines, a creature den, and the lair. That's a really good one. Aro, your skills. Their skills are already set up. Hers are set up. His are set up. His are set up. Actually, we should take that off and put that on. There we go. Nice setup. I guess we'll go here. Did Audrey have the ascetic perk? That's giant. Really? I don't think -5 relationship is that good. But a maniac's good though. No. Only 2 enemies. Understood. Okay, so you're dead. And you're dead.
Early results are encouraging. We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Plus resolute chance only have, yeah, plus resolute isn't really worth it. It's like trying to go virtuous in DD1. You can still stack it to 75%, but if it rolls bad for you, it's not that good of a time. Let's give you the crow's feet so you can strip dodge tokens off the librarian. And then you two want to leave, which is +1 relationship. You want to fight, doesn't ruin anyone else's relationship. I really would like to take every fight possible. Okay, so throw a poison dart on her and a plate grenade, and now she only gets one more action. Actually, no, she's dead on her next turn, so that's fine. Let's get rid of your dodge token. Okay, because he's the next biggest threat. Slash is fine. There we go. Darn. Actually, this does 7 blight, right? No, no, it only does 4 blight. We haven't stacked ridiculousness yet. All right, so you only get one more action. So I'll just throw it into the whipper, plus it could be lethal. There we go. Now we just kill this one next. Okay, stab's not that big of an issue. Go ahead and eat a body, heal up.
The fiend's strength,
And then you're dead on turn. Cool. Damien doesn't have to do anything. Actually, give me that talent token. Yummy. Delicious.
Sweet reprieve.
All right.
Until the next test is put before you.
Yes, but you've actually hunted for virtuous in DD1. The difference is that going negative, I can then sit in one fight and stall it indefinitely to get rid of the negative debuff. Here, I can't do that. I immediately lose the relationship. And that's just a bad time.
The road ahead is washed
All
out.
right, everyone's gonna get stressed out for that.
Mind the wheels.
What are your hero goals this run? That's a good question. Enter the Tangle, killing blow on pillagers, find a watchtower, kill 2 gaunt.
Push forward. Lamentably, there is no other choice.
All right. Shrine of Reflection here. Now, who wants their next ability? I don't really need anything on Damien. The only other item I would get is Sepsis, which isn't that big a deal. Probably get Audrey's Pirouette. That way she can reposition herself.
Chapter 2. Nightcap.
All right.
Night after night of disrespect and abuse, enough was enough.
Placate. All right. Now let's fade back. De-stress. Where are you? Can't poison his drink yet, as it's guarded. So we'll take a breath. All right, so the guard is now off, so we can poison his drink. In one go. Delicious. Now take a breath and just let the poison do its work. Where are you? Take another breath. And bye-bye.
She listened, smirking, as his empty apologies came in desperate, choking gags.
Make sure we're going to the right area here. Let's do this one.
Tangled trails, whisper of torment.
Ooh, we get another fight. That's pretty good. I like additional fights. Even in her story, she's still a Blight character. Always Blight. Alright, so let's throw a plague grenade in the back. That does quite a bit of damage.
A slow dissection.
He's dead now.
An unavoidable end. Measure out your violence.
Alright, now we want to go for the dog.
judiciously.
You've got a dodge token I want to get rid of, and you've got a blind, so we'll just take a swing there.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
It does move the dog into the third position, so now the Plague Doctor can do a Plague Grenade. You know what? Set up an Acid Rain there. And let's do a defend. All right, so you're at that. 3. Let's just throw a poison dart just to make sure that she dies.
Dwindles.
There we go. Now they're both dead. Hatchet Man won't be able to do much because he's going to finish off. Oh no, he's going to do low blow. All right. I'm gonna want to try and kill him.
Heal me.
Okay. There we go. Not too bad. Am I gonna upload the Deathless video to YouTube just like DD1?
The past is gone.
I mean, I could.
Let it die.
Could do it. It'd be fun. Might as well. I have the sneaking suspicion that we're going to win. I feel it. God Comp is that strong. You need to fix your relationships more. We want to get away from 8 as much as possible. The hardest part's honestly going to be the eyeball fight. All right. We'll start with a poison dart on you as well as a plague grenade. So now you're dead on your next turn. I'm not sure why they removed her death blow resist. And we'll hit you. And then we'll try and go through your dodge there. Once you had a 100% relationship, every new run resets your relationships. So you have to level them all up again. All right, so that's 4 damage there. And then he's dead. That'll finish him off. And then we'll just de-stress you.
There is comfort in company.
Moving forward.
A deliberate and
All right, now hopefully he doesn't roll high on the speed, which he didn't, so we're good.
The enemy weakens
And he's dead.
wanes.
Let's do that. Try and defend for plus relationship. Go ahead and heal you. There we go. Death ended my run. Yeah, we had death show up on the second encounter, or the second chapter,
to your redemption.
when we were going through the sluice. It was actually kind of dangerous. All right.
Look ahead. A place to reflect. Remember.
My armor, no.
Centuries of human learning and achievement ruined by riotous contempt.
All right. On to Audrey.
Chapter 3. Embarrassment of riches. Years of decadence and financial mismanagement had left the estate in staggering debt. Humiliated and facing eviction, she wandered the empty halls, hurling inebriated indignities at the portrait of the deceased, whose hand had rested so possessively upon her shoulder. A gleam of gold on that painted paw reminded her that his rings were unaccounted for, and must have been buried with him.
All right. That gives us lunge. So the next one should give us pirouette.
Loathing whispers.
All right. So cash or creature den? Let's do creature den because that's going to give me mastery.
Ahead.
And mastery
A
is
bestial
super important.
refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
All right. So I did pick up. There we go. Did pick up a combat item there. Go ahead and enter the den. 2 people want to fight. 1 doesn't. What's your relationship with Audrey? Both are going to send it to hateful, unfortunately. So I'll have to make sure we give her whiskey after this. What was your issue with Breath of the Wild? My issue with Breath of the Wild is that it's going to follow the exact same formula that Breath of the Wild 1 did. Almost to a unfun degree. Like, yes, they give you 1 or 2 more tools, but overall it was kind of boring. So I just didn't feel like dumping 40 hours into something I've basically already played with no variation. You know?
Victory supposes strategy.
All right.
Press on.
We'll use the crow's feet to get rid of a dodge token. And then we'll throw poison darts into you while you're still vulnerable. Gotta get rid of the other 2 dodge tokens. So kind of the same story as Octopath? Kind of. It's the same game, but given to you in a different way. Nice. Alright, let's do Flight Grenade here. Good crit. Alright, that one's dead. That one's dead on its next turn. Now let's go after the worm. And we'll set up more. Close to death. Nope. I don't want it eating the corpse on its turn because it will survive.
The smallest variable.
Now it's just the dog.
Can make all the difference.
Okay. Give me those taunt tokens. Dodge. Alright, just need to do 5 damage. Let's go ahead and take a corpse here. That way we've got a little bit of a heal. You should be able to do 5 damage.
Messy. but effective.
All right, Plague Doctor. Start off with that. I'm just gonna throw a poison dart into the center here. Miss. We'll do more. Taunt every attack. Good. Rabies. Ew. There we go.
A petty hindrance.
And rabies is not as good in this one. Let's heal up. All right. Okay, so that gets one additional action. That's honestly good enough. Let's go for the other dog. Give me your tongs.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Let's move over. Another one. Hit me. Okay, so that one's dead on its turn. We'll do even more taunting. There we go. Because the big worm is honestly not that much of a threat. As compared to the dogs.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Don't eat the body. Okay. Ah, so close. She stresses herself out if she breaks a body. She's already done that enough. We'll have them finish it off. There we go. It's got 1 health. Do a taunt here. Cool. Get rid of the body. Nice, good crit. And then I'll take those taunt tokens. Beautiful.
A
Full
deliberate
health.
and methodical appliance of harm.
What chapter is this? No idea. Discounted stagecoach items.
The loathing abates.
All right, let's go fight the lair. And 2 people want to go there, which is nice. That's a little bit of a de-stress for
I
us.
trust you have calculated your odds
3%
carefully.
crit. Do I want to give that to anybody?
This will not be easy.
Nah, we're good.
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
Great library.
The library burns, and with it, the remains of philosophy.
All right, we're just gonna taunt all the attacks. Your whole job is to just have everyone attack you, Damien. That's all you need now. All right, it kills you. Hurt me.
A A slow
All right.
dissection.
He's dead.
An unavoidable end.
Now I need to do a little bit of damage here. 5, he's dead. He moves forward. Flame spreads. All right. Well, he's dead on his turn now. Advance. All right. I'll throw a poison dart into her. You know what? Throw a big hit into him. I don't want to knock anybody back. I'll go ahead and get rid of that dodge token. Good crit there. That's fine on Barristan. She's dead on her next turn. Oof. Hate that ability. Oh boy.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
All right. Yeah. He's about to ignite. We need to kill him. 2 to 4. I believe. There we go. Now we'll play grenade.
The enemy weakens.
Sets you up for lethal. You're gonna set yourself on fire now. 6 damage there. 3 to 6 here. 4 plus the blight. You're dead. Nice. All right. Wind chime's really good. Reducing 1 stress per location. Solid. 4% relationship chance is also really good. Unabridged edition isn't that great, but better than nothing.
He teeters madly upon his ladder,
The animation feels
reveling in
sped
the
up, or am I
fiery
crazy?
destruction of human
I've sped it up about
accomplishment.
20%. Let's do a poison dart to start here. Good start. That's 12 damage. And we'll throw in, there we go, 21 damage now. Throw that on you. He resists the bleed, sadly. And we'll taunt. Let's lower his speed. Oh, I tried. Okay, you eat the blind there. It's fine. Categorize. Doesn't actually stop me, so we're good here. Nice, that gets rid of the dodge token. And then I guess I'll just hit this. And now that stays in the back. Throw another poison dart. Resist. All right. We'll set up retribution here, I guess. Maybe I can get rid of dodge token. Yeah, he's got a dodge token now. Use that burn salve on you. Nice. +1 relationship for it.
The fiend's
Got a blight.
strength dwindles.
right. Let's taunt. And you're going to get rid of some of your stress. Your stress is really high.
Hold fast.
Nice. Gets rid of the dodge token.
What lurks in the beyond.
Let's use the crow's feet to get rid of the dodge token. Poison dart. Setting it up. Here, I'll give you a Deathless. Heal myself up. Good crit. And then set up Retribution. All right. Nice. That's Death's Door. That's low. Not bad. His stress is really high, but other than that, we're doing good.
In the extreme. This work is noble.
Nice.
And necessary.
Managed to get everything. I'll take it. All right. So I don't need that. I don't need this. I guess I'll throw on the chalk. I don't need the lantern. I think we're gonna use leaf suspension and wind chime.
The coach's plating is spent.
Now this is a little scary because I have no way of de-stressing right now. Yeah, no. Sorry, I'm just now looking over at my chat and that y'all were still stuck on the whole rabies thing. Like, why is chat chanting this? Ah, that's why. Alright, so Barristan's at 9 stress, which sucks. Biggest threat right now is what? What does the altar in chapter 3 do? It's taunt. So let's throw it onto the Herald. Nope, we tried. Don't stress me out. There we go. Got a 3 bleed on there. That'll be more. Speaking of more. All right, stress is going up for him. All right. Nice. Ooh, both of your stress is really high. All right, I'm gonna move you back. Ah!
Measure out your violence.
Come on, resolute chant. Darn, that's a meltdown. All right. This is pretty bad. You've got a weak hold on life, which increases your chance to melt down again, and you less death blow. Well, let's just go ahead and give you a Deathless.
A slow dissection.
God, that regen hurts so much. Okay. Let's just start de-stressing you.
Agony by accumulation.
Pretty hefty bleed there.
Malaise, measured and steady.
All right, that'll put her on death's door, so she's dead. Have another Deathless. Oh wait, can't do that. Never mind. Don't have another Deathless. I guess. Inversion. Okay. Go ahead and cure that debuff.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Woo, that was close, chat. That was real close. All right. I don't know why they stay as corpses when they play the game. I haven't played the game before. Okay, so the reason that corpse mechanic even exists is that a lot of enemies' abilities are based on their position. And if there was no corpse mechanic, you could just focus down the front line. As soon as they die, people in the back line would move forward instantly, and then they wouldn't be able to do their powerful attacks. So this is to pretty much stop you from just hitting the front two and ignoring the back two. There's a mechanic added in Darkest Dungeon 1. All right. You can go ahead and give yourself that.
The enemy weakens.
Oh, no
and
de-stress
wanes.
for that? Come on now. Hey, +1 relationship though. Hell yeah. That's my favorite. Let's do Ounce of
Cooperation is the
Prevention.
key.
I'll take another body. How about another +1 relationship? No? Okay. Deathless it is. How much relationship can I get? Let's find out. All right. Darn. I wanted the relationship.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Dark Impulse and Misstep. Misstep on Flagellant really isn't that bad. You know? There we go. 98 HP. Beautiful. Now he can be an actual tank. And just spam taunt constantly. Why not de-stress? I value the relationship gains more. And defending a player that's at very low HP has a very high chance to give you plus relationship. This game we're buying?
Lower your
I think it is.
guard. Soften your gaze It is safe here.
Yeah. Boy, that is a lot of quirks there. Bunch of candles. 9 mastery.
Rain.
And we're going to the
fire, and
sluice.
rot. Is there no
Perfect.
sanctuary from this madness?
Alright, so 100% scouting, reduce stress,
Reconfigure.
higher positive relationship
Meet
chance.
each challenge.
Let's get
on
rid
its
of both
own
of those at
terms.
this point. Let's give Bolster and Crush an upgrade, as well as Bellow, so you can get rid of guaranteed crit tokens. Let's get rid, let's go ahead and get Punish. We'll level up Dead of Night, so you can de-stress yourself. Plague Grenade, Noxious Blast, Battlefield Medicine, and level up Deathless as well. That
Spend
way you
what
can provide
can,
lots of healing.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
All right, I don't really see
Indeed,
too
it ever
much that
did.
I actually want. Actually, there's a noxious item there. So let's take those and give it to Audrey. So now you have a noxious item for your ring. That's good.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Okay. That's plenty there. Now you have bad relationships, right? Oh yeah, you do. Well, let's go ahead and get out of unfriendly there. Now we're back to neutral. You have a 70% chance to go negative. I don't think taking you to 5 changes that. Oh, no, it does. 5 is a break point. So 5 and 8 are the points. Or I guess 4 and 8 are when it goes further into negative. All right. Nothing else I really want. None of this is valuable. I'll just save my money.
The means of mastery.
Go ahead and repair my stagecoach. Let's head on out into the sluice. Well, actually, I'll take some laudanum. Remove 2 stress off, Damien. Yeah. All right, to the sluice. Let's make some money. Oof, this is 38% chance of negative. Envious.
Each covets what the other has.
Dead of Night
And
de-stress
plots to
or
take it.
stresses out Barristan, and Defender stresses out Audrey. Oof.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Crush removes dots. Deathless heals Barristan. Emboldening Vapors gives a dodge. Acid Rain gives damage. All right, honestly, not the worst. You know?
Tread carefully and quickly.
It could definitely be worse.
Swine
I've
country.
had a relationship go where all 3 people were suspicious of each other, and all of their primary attacks, so like Poison Dart, More, and Crush, would give taunt and vulnerability to somebody else. It was a bad time. This is just gonna be combat items for the grenade. Do I want the grenade? I think I'd rather find a positive quirk. Grenade isn't that important, but it would help with my DPS race that we're going to be doing. Yeah, you should just take the grenade. Yeah. And then let's grab some
We
candles.
venture blindly forth. At the
How do you know
mercy
what a
of the
study
road
does what?
and
Do you
its
have a
myriad
Steam page
dangers.
open, or am I just doing it from memory? I'm just doing it from memory. I've played it enough at this point. Do I ever use them? I'm gonna save them all the way to the eyeball. Alright, so that's minus relationship with somebody you're already on bad terms with, so we don't want to click Barristan here. You've got pretty much neutral with her, so now we're at neutral with both, so that's good. Alright. The swine skulker in the back is the dangerous unit here, so that's a good start. To make sure that it dies completely. There we go.
Are encouraging.
And then let's go after the carrion eater. Ow. No, don't eat the pig. Why would you do that? Is the quickest way to spawn the eye boss to not attack things? Yes. But you're gonna want to attack things. Alright. That'll put you close to death's door. Let's just start stacking blight on you. You'll be dead in 2 turns. De-stress you. More. Acid rain not applying blight is weird. I mean, it applies damage down, so that's honestly fine. Alright, you lost your turn, but you fully healed in the process.
The fiend's strength
15 blight. Might as well do an ounce prevention. Alright, maybe we can take them both out, which I don't want to do. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's give you a de-stress.
Quiet the howling mind.
There we go. Bunny Raid. Hello, Bunny Raiders. How are y'all doing? Welcome, everyone. Playing Darkest Dungeon 2 today. We're currently working on a brand new challenge where we try and beat Darkest Dungeon 2, which is already a difficult game.
An elementary problem.
But I'm going to try and beat it without anyone dying and on a fresh file with no meta progression. It's a fun time. Come on in.
Our once familiar
Waddlers,
kingdom,
go ahead and trample all over them.
to itself.
Put them in their place. And then show them how to sit in their seat. Give them a nice roost sit. Everybody can roost sit here. Just have to be following. There you go. Back to sitting, chat. Alright, so we're definitely going to want to fix your relationship. What's your relationship with Plague Doctor? You're at a 10, and then Plague Doctor is at 10 with you. So yeah, let's just do this. What's Rue's favorite composition? You're looking at it. This composition can handle pretty much everything. Alright, so biggest threat here is going to be the little pigs. Nice.
Malaise, measured and steady.
So that one's dead now. Good. Let's see what they do here. Skeeter. Egg sticker. Alright, so you should be able to just one-shot the worm here. And then that one dies. So round 1, we got 2 enemies out.
Excellent work.
Nice, good hit. And I can still put a blight on this because I can hit the 4th position. Even though he's in stealth, I can hit 4th. So I can still target him with some damage there. Now he's dead on his next action. We'll just remove some of our stress. And then you just need to do 2 damage. That's more than 2. I'll take it. Boing. Which path do I choose for my chosen party? For Man-at-Arms, we choose a Vanguard. For Flagellant, we pick Maniac. Brave Robber, we go Deadeye. Plague Doctor, we go Alchemist. As far as skills are concerned, we have Noxious Blast, Blinding Gas, Battlefield Medicine, Ounce Prevention, and Plague Grenade. For Audrey, it's going to be Throne Dagger, Flashing Dagger, Detonite, Absinthe, and Poison Dart. That's because we haven't unlocked Pirouette yet. Once we unlock that, we're going to switch out Throne Dagger for Pirouette. Damien is pretty much done. We just go Punish, Deathless, Lash's Gift, Acid Rain, and more. And then finally for Barristan, we've got Crush, Defender, Bellow, Retribution, and Bolster. We also have Stand Fast in case we need it later on. Which we will be using Stand Fast for the eyeball fight. And then I guess just Crit Fish, you know? There you go. Free de-stress. Add a taunt. Gimme. Delicious. Am I gonna get sepsis on Damien? I don't think I need sepsis. And this rousing recorder isn't good. Minus 10% debuff resistance is terrible. Yeah. How do I make the game so fast? It's so slow normally. So I'm playing, I have a program called Cheat Engine, which I'm using a speed hack here to see if I can show this. Where is it? There it is. So I'm using Cheat Engine here to basically put a 1.2 speed hack here. So that way the game runs 20% faster. It doesn't actually do anything gameplay wise. It's just, it doesn't change how the fights go or anything like that. It just makes the game go a little bit faster. So that way the time between fights while we're in this carriage and I don't have to sit through the entire animation of the enemies. Just makes things a little bit easier. Which setting is for the crits? Oh, that's just my natural inherent luck. All right. Go ahead and throw a poison dart on you to get that rolling. And then we'll do Plague Grenade. Unfortunately, you've got a dodge token. Go for it. Gotta get rid of the other dodge token. Be good.
Bafflement.
I'll run mine at 70% faster. Yeah, you can run it super fast. All right. Throw a poison dart into you. Let's do a Deathless. Nice. Okay, Worm's dead on his turn. You get one more action. You miss your attack. Skeeter, which is perfect because he's dead, so all good. Poison dart there. Can I do 12 damage? Hell yeah. Rolls death's door. You die. Nah, you should die. Oh no, he lived! So he rolled a 25 and a... Yeah, he rolled a 25 and a 15% resistance there. That's fine. Go ahead and cure that bleed. Drink some alcohol. Set up a taunt. And then de-stress. Now you die. Stop trying to give me this thing. Is there any other method to speed the game up without a cheat engine? Currently, no. But I imagine it won't take too, since they're going to be adding modding support to DD2, I don't imagine it'll take that long.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Alright, I want to just stop trying to give me this stupid recorder.
The loathing whispers.
Bahroo, cheat engine has malware and even admits it. Yes, how do you think cheat engine works? Alright. Just accept the recorder. I'm not taking it. Yes, Spency, that's me. But I've changed since then. Just to give you a heads up. I know you don't really come over here. You just wanted to ask that question. Just letting you know that's me. Ooh, this. Okay, so we're gonna hit this to get rid of all those dodge tokens. I need the swine skeever dead as quickly as possible.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
All right. Good crit. He gets one more action. I'm gonna give my, let's see, how much damage do I do here? 1 to 2. 2 to 2. Which that really isn't enough. I'm just gonna set up a taunt. And then Barristan loses his turn. Alright. I'll have chat fall for obvious bait. Nah, I just like anybody that comes in with the bait, I just put them on the spot now. I was like, you weren't here to do anything good. You know? Alright, so now Plague Grenade. And then let's de-stress you.
Comfort in company.
Nice. So the Skeever's dead. That was the big threat. Oof. Audrey loses her turn again. Go ahead and get rid of that dodge token. Nice. Cool. So you're dead on turn. Set up retribution. All right. Now we go after you. We can get a heal here. Let's do that. Bye-bye. All right, let's grab that.
Let us hope these repairs will hold.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. That's awful. That's awful. Okay. Well, I want the fight, right? I want the fight. But I really don't want the relationship down. And I'm taking that relationship down no matter what. All right, let's just do it. Fine, it brings him to it brings him to neutral. Double dodge tokens in the back. Oof.
Mistimed. Right. Misdirected.
There we go. Nice, good crit. He gets one more action. Actually sets himself up in a good position too. I'll do a retribution here. I don't have any keys, Stario. Wish I did. I don't have any. Nice, good hit there.
Haste and
unfortunate blind.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
All right, let's do a crush. Oh boy. Stress is looking kind of high now. I'm gonna take your taunt token away from you. Let's give you a laudanum, which gives you a +1 in relationship. Very good. Kills the pig back there. Let's give yourself some more laudanum. Can never have enough. There we go. Much better. Ooh, guaranteed crit. Nice.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Might as well give yourself some more laudanum. Put you on death's door, and then we're gonna use your guaranteed crit. Go. Whoop. Look at that. Huge heal. Are you going to experiment with comps more, or do you feel like this is the definitive meta team? This 100% is the meta team. Just straight up. This comp can handle every single boss fight. What happened to the Zelda playthrough? I just lost interest and didn't care about Zelda. I much prefer to play through Darkest Dungeon. Alright.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Alright, so let's see, what kind of perks did we get here? Pillager Slayer, greedy, squeamish, cultophobic. Nothing too good here. I didn't mean to give that to you. Bread, bread, bread. Who else wants some bread?
The means of mastery.
There we go. Give everybody some bread.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
All right. Do some playing. What stops playing cards? Oh, this one. All right, that's mostly positive.
A bit of
Let's do some pipe weed. Anybody in the negative right now? You're unfriendly with Audrey, which is pretty bad. There we go. Brings you to 8. And then that brings you to 9. Everybody else's relationship still pretty bad. No breakpoints there. Who's on 9 right now? You two. There we go. What do we want here? Guess we'll go ahead and level up Lash's gift.
Planning and mindfulness.
Go ahead and repair that armor.
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Fog of War, In the Light, Peace and Hope. I mean, Peace and Hope would give me a lot more candles, which is kind of nice. I like candles. Candles are good. Oh boy. I'm really not getting the combat items that I want though, which is mildly scary. Okay. Let's take laudanum. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really getting the items that I want here. But I'll buy those. At least give you another one of these. I guess you can hold on to the other laudanum. Still have rabies, which is pretty bad.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Alright, let's go to the shroud. Oh boy, we're into these negatives. Ugh.
Each covets what the other has.
Poison dart
And
stresses
plots to
out
take it.
Barristan. Oh no, that's awful.
Aspiration unites.
Ew.
Tried and tested. A bomb to be
Yikes.
counted on.
Oof. That's terrible. That is terrible.
Propriety floats
But
listless on the
not the
tide.
worst thing that's ever
Blind
happened.
in noxious degradation.
Definitely gonna want to get to the Oasis. Except the Oasis is in a very bad location. Well, I guess we're taking the hero shrine here.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
It's fine. I'm sure we have
We
so
must
much laudanum. I can
understand
probably
the past
just,
if we are ever to be free of it.
I can probably just get past
Chapter
it. It's
4.
okay.
Filthy rich.
Just use laudanum to fix everything as usual.
To preserve her social standing, she would pilfer the rings from his fingers, the gold from his teeth.
Fresh save meaning only the 5 base characters for each, or do those stay available? I have... Let's see. Do that. Must be rats. There we go. Well, open coffin. Nope. Open coffin. Open coffin. Got some loot. Go ahead and de-stress myself. All right. Nice. Trinkets and baubles. All right, cool. Got all the loot.
She was awash in
Shadow fade.
exhilaration.
One
The
more and I
glint
can
in
get
her eyes
pirouette.
outshining the fistful of ill-gotten gains.
All right.
Terrifying whispers.
Minus flame plus relics. Oof. We're getting a negative here no matter what. At least this negative gives me money. I lose some flame there, but that'll be fine. Because we're gonna fight cultists, I think. We could do the last hero shrine. There's another one up there. But then I'm gonna want more. Actually, yeah. There's another hero shrine up there that we can go hit. I'd rather hit the cultists.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Because as it stands right now, my relationship is garbage.
Our protection has been stripped.
And the best way to fix your relationship is to beat up some cultists. Well, that's gonna be our plan. Everybody loves beating up cultists.
Emptiness and dissolution.
Alright, now who's got the worst relationship out of the bunch here? Probably gonna be Damien, the one that we pick here. Yeah, let's pick Damien. So do the events of DD2 actually happen, or is this all just a giant metaphor? That is a great question. I don't know.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Honestly, it could go either way. Alright, so let's go ahead and throw out a plague grenade here.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Do you get one more action? Now, let's just start. Actually, let's knock you to the back.
A brilliant conclusion.
That'll work. That puts you in the position to get hit with crush, and now you're dead. I'm gonna start doing thrown dagger instead of poison dart because there's no reason to stress myself out further. We'll heal both of our dots because nothing can hit the back line anymore. Do more. Alright, this will just hit you.
Steady yourself.
Hurt me. Yeah, we'll just keep doing thrown dagger. Good noxious blast. Do a deathless on you to heal you up. Fully heal myself. This character is busted. Alright. So that puts you on death's door unless I can hit for 12 here. 9. I can do 3 damage. There we go.
The enemy weakens
Exact
and
lethal.
wanes.
You think there's a hidden ending if you... That's only revealed if you have all memories for all characters locked in. That's going to be a tough challenge to do. We already did that.
The loathing.
What's a good comp
of
for
base.
boss 2? I tried the one you're using now and got clapped. Then I would say you mismanaged the fight. Because this is the exact comp that I used to go through it and it was pretty much flawless. Okay. You know what? I like the debuff resist, so we'll take that.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable
You know, I don't
research.
see, that's the thing. I don't ever want to like say skill issue for reasons to why you're failing, but I can admit that even my own screw ups in this game all really do come down to skill issue. Like, usually it's a mistake you made somewhere in the fight. All right, well, that stun kind of sucks. Gonna do a crush there. Could have been RNG on the lungs. I would have been able to do, even if he back lunged the entire time, I still would have been fine. That's why I brought extra healing. You know what? Give me that stun, I'll take it. Yep.
Measure out your violence.
Oh boy.
And apply it judiciously.
All right, use a laudanum on myself. Just keep giving the old man laudanum. You're within crit range, but we're fine because we have a Deathless coming up anyway. Stop doing that. There we go. Nice. Oh, didn't kill him. Now they're both gone. It's actually a pretty rough fight. Is there a significant difficulty spike between chapter 2 or chapter 3, or was I just getting unlucky? Even getting to the boss was a struggle in chapter 3. I would say chapter 3 is slightly harder, but the difficulty spikes would be on Exemplar and any fight with an altar. Actually, I don't even think the altar on this one's that bad. Is it? No, it's just taunt. I wouldn't say altar. I would say just Exemplar is the only hard part about chapter 3 specifically. Father. Caked palette. Apply on hit. Copy positive token or copy negative token.
The loathing whisper.
It sounds like a good trinket, but it's really not. You know, it sounds like it's got potential, but it doesn't. And I'm just gonna end up copying my own debuffs that I put on them. Okay, so you've got, we'll give you these grenades just in case we need them. Give you a laudanum. I have no healing for this fight. I still have not found any combat salve. It's pretty bad.
Change. An inglorious heap.
And they are all anointed too. All right, we'll start off with a plague grenade. Just throw as much damage as you want into Damien. We're gonna split up our blights a little bit.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay. He's almost lethal. He gets one more action. We'll go ahead and give you a Deathless.
Calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Stop resisting.
Anxiety foments insidious
Actually wants you to get
fears.
stressed out.
Early
Okay.
results are encouraging.
There we go. There's the stress. Good crit. Nice. More. Guess we'll do some damage there. What's the orange debuff? So this is Barnacles, which gives me +1 bleed whenever I move. We don't really have much left to do here, so we'll just kill you. All right, advance. What path do you take for Damien? Maniac. Oof. Elite enemies. All right, biggest threat is going to be the captain in the back. We'll have Damien taunt. Hurt me. Hurt me more. Ooh, that's a lot of guaranteed crits there. Okay. Alright, now Audrey's stressed out from that. That's fine. I'm just gonna move you back. Give me that taunt token. Now. Now.
Steady yourself.
Boy, that sure is a lot of crits.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
All right, start eating the bodies. That way you can de-stress yourself. All right, set up retribution here. There we go. We can kill that one. I'll take another de-stress. Don't mind me. Push me back. Yeah. Here you go. Have some health. Ow! Please.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
All right, that kills you. Let's move up. That gets rid of one of your stresses. Give me that. Oh, stop critting. God. That is awful. just keep de-stressing Audrey. It's fine. Man, that repositioning garbage has been hurting. All right, now we can start the fight. Maybe. You know what? Stress out, Barristan. Oh, he resisted it. Nice. All right, so you're dead.
End.
Oh, that was rough.
We got Beck and Call again. It's not that great. 100% extra bleed dealt and received is really bad.
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
Okay, so we're gonna start off with putting this toxic debuff on you.
Bravo!
Just to make sure that there's no resistances, but I don't think you actually had any resistances anyway. I think I just wasted it. Did. All right.
Malaise.
So 12 damage.
Steady.
Give you stimulants for plus speed on the next turn. And then so I'll just punish you. Set up a combo token.
Dwindles.
Now let's defend Plague Doctor because I don't want to lose Plague Doctor. All right, big hand. Don't go down. Awesome. What's your chance to even stay up? 30%. Nice. Good. I get more blight on you. Ow. Actually, I can kill that. There we go. Kill that and heal up. Oh God. I mean, honestly, I'm happy because that's better than rabies, you know? That's better than rabies. So let's use Laudanum on you. And then Bolster on you. Because I'm kind of scared, I'm just gonna go ahead and I feel like I should just use this otherworldly fragment. No, let's go for damage. Let's just do that. We'll be fine. Eyes of the Storm. Damien, it would be ideal if you're the one that gets taken here. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and taunt. That way you're a potential target here. Oh, resist again. Not bad. 25 damage. Get another Noxious Blast on the hand. Nice, good hit. You're blind. Let's get myself some Laudanum. And then you're dead on your turn, so we're just gonna put damage into the big one.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
19 damage. All right. Up to 23. Go ahead and cure myself. Let's see here. I need to do 6 damage. 4 to 8. 6. There we go. Now you're on death's door. Now let's bolster. Get rid of some stress. All right. Bye, Damien. Oh, nope. Resist again.
More.
Let's do that. Perfect. The only reason this fight's even that difficult right now is because Poison Dart is stressing out Barristan. It's the only reason this is even that difficult right now. Take Beck and Call. Take the relics. That. All right. Don't need anything else. I just woke up. Did Damien die? I mean, technically, yes. Technically, yes. All right, so now let's go do...
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
But then he killed Death.
The avatars of oblivion.
So it counteracted it.
Clergy of the spreading stain.
Ah!
The loathing whispers.
Alright. There we go. Up some relationships there. Meow, 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 meow. All right. See what we want to do here. Honestly, I think we just... The problem is that I really don't want to stress out Barristan. Ah, whatever. Throw some poison darts out. Good resists. Let's give Barristan the clotting powder. And then set up a more. We'll do ounce prevention. There we go. Look at that de-stress. So with the clotting powder and the ounce of prevention, Barristan's got a pretty low chance of actually getting blighted here. All right. Good. Barristan has basically de-stressed himself.
A slow dissection.
All right, that brings you exactly to death's door.
Unavoidable end.
All good. Another clotting powder on myself. And then let's just get rid of those in the back. Rid of that horror. Now let's start working on the other evangelist. Okay. No. I wanted you to hit me. That way I could de-stress. All right, so now we're just gonna start eating bodies here to start reducing Audrey's stress. We'll do a battlefield medicine to reduce another stress. Oof. It hits both of them. At least you've got a combo token.
Heal me.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I just want one more stress on Damien. That's all I want. There we go. We're just gonna spam flashing dagger. All right, you're dead.
Can make all the difference.
Nice. Well, if you're gonna de-stress yourself, we'll do that. There we go. Good crit. And we get a little bit of flame. How's Deathless going? Well, I still haven't died.
Blaze the trail to your redemption.
Extra healing received from skills. I'll take that. Yeah. Then we'll leave the rest. Which chapter are we on?
The loathing abates.
So, you read the title enough to know that we're going for Deathless, but not the screen to show you what chapter we're on. Classic. He found it though. All right. Let's do Audrey here.
Chapter 5. The After Party.
All right. So this should give me pirouette.
Armed
Increase the
officials
text
dispatched
size?
to oversee
Okay.
the eviction were shocked to find the front doors
There you go.
listlessly ajar. The lavish carpets were lousy with dirt and leaves. A heap of heirlooms gleamed on the ballroom floor. Rings and brooches in a careless pile.
Actually, you know what?
The lady of the manor, however, was nowhere to be found.
There we go. All right, so that unlocks pirouette and glit in the dark. Oh God, it's too big now. Help, what have I done? There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and take off throw dagger and throw on pirouette. Ah!
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
All right. Do you have a disease? But I don't really care about removing it right this second. What I want is I want these restorative herbs,
Tonics,
and I want the healing salve more than anything
The
else.
science of hope.
That's pretty much all I need too. I'll take a calming incense as well to reduce some stress after the fact. Actually, let's buy 2 of those. Yeah. Yeah, let's buy 2 of those. Goody goody. We're running out of laudanum, but we should be fine. Ah! Oh God.
They seek to strike while we are vulnerable.
That is
Hold them off.
That is not who I want to see on a fight I lose an action on.
The dying world for the
Oof.
keys to her own salvation.
Okay. Well, let's start working on you, I guess.
Fiend's strength dwindles. Steady yourself.
Oof. And they're basically all anointed too. Festering vapors.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
That sure is a lot of stress. All right. More. And then we'll give you a stress heal so we can keep stress on lockdown. Flagellant loses his churn, but that's fine. He didn't really have a churn anyway. Start getting some blight rolling on you. He'll be dead in one turn. Oh my God, and she gave them all dodge.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Okay, heal myself up here. Mellow off those dodge tokens.
Agony by accumulation. The smallest variable.
She gave everybody dodge
all
again.
The difference.
You know what? I'm just gonna use one of these to break off that. There we go. So you're dead. Throw a Noxus Blast on you.
And wanes.
Alright. Bolster you. You lose your turn. Audrey loses her turn. Good. She wasted a turn. Wasted a second turn. Honestly, that's a pretty hefty bleed. And I don't want to take... No, I mean, I've got a Deathless on Damien. That's fine. Just throw a Noxus Blast there. Yeah, let's just... There you go. Alright, so now you're dead. That was pretty rough, but not the worst. That'll heal you up. You've lost your turn. Gimme! Okay. Did she just give herself a dodge token and then it just removed itself? I feel like she did. All right. Can the Grave Robbers heal crit? Yes. All right.
A breakthrough.
6 damage there. Or stab. Drink. Get rid of that dodge token.
Squandered.
And then you've got to repair. Drink again. Gives you a nice heal. All right. Actually, set up Retribution instead.
An interminable conflict.
Drink. Because I'm not doing poison darts, I don't want to stress out Barristan. There we go. Antiquarian never dies, she just runs away. Now normally Antiquarian, if you find her, actually gives you some pretty good rewards, but because that showed up in a repair fight, we get no rewards, unfortunately. Your torch is pretty low, isn't it? It's more than 0, which is really all I need. So you can flesh warp here. Honestly, I think we just throw all of our damage into the big guy. This Altar of Obsession can kind of screw me over. Well, never mind. I've already been screwed over. All right, on to the back.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Yeah, that regen's pretty rough. Give me the taunt. Barristan's stress is super high. Flashing daggers to do damage to the altar.
Lethality writ large.
Okay, you're dead. Give you a heal. Go de-stress. Alright, we're gonna have to hope for a nice top end, is what I would say, but unfortunately, a taunt token came into play. We just need a blight. There we go. Alright, Cherub's dead. Now we can start working on you. Taunt.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
I'm just gonna give you a stress. And then we'll give you a Noxious Blast. Just haunt at it, chat, because I don't have any more brain cells. I was trying to formulate a response as well, couldn't think of anything. Instead, confused cat. All right. I don't think we'll be able to do enough damage, so I'm just gonna destroy that corpse. Little de-stress. I guess hit him. Actually, I should have set up a Retribution.
Mind's grasp grows tenuous. Collaboration confers
Okay,
advantage.
do more, and then really need to get that stress off you. There we go. I don't need that. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Healing given could be fun.
The loathing whispers.
Yeah, I'll give you healing given. All right, so we're really gonna need to visit an oasis because stress is really high.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still
Hemophobic,
gathers.
sprained wrists, braggarts, all pretty bad. There we go. Where am I headed to now?
Every road a winding torment. Every turn.
Corrupting.
Bent
That's
on
actually
our
really good for me. Yeah. Let's do
All
corrupting.
great
Go through the
cities
sprawl
burn.
again.
All that beauty and knowledge.
I guess we'll go ahead and repair.
And wind.
Mastery tokens. God, we have so many. Let's do defender. You've already maxed out all your... Oh, no, you've got acid rain. There we go. Level up absinthe. Pirouette. And then you can do ounce of prevention.
Spend what you
Cool.
can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Combat self. Take the
Something
playing
to ease
cards.
the rigors of the road.
Take that. What do I have here?
Experience, however painful,
Nah, I'm fine.
is the greatest teacher of all.
All right, playing cards. Good, 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 good. Awesome. Love to see all that. 14 is a break point. So let's do... Oh, you're resolute. Okay, so that's 14. All right, well, no one really else to throw it into, so I guess we'll throw it into the Plague Doctor. Try and get the 17 now. All right, bridge, bridge, bridge. Yeah, let's go through here. I'm trying to see if I'm missing anything.
The next stop is
I don't-
leagues away.
I guess I don't really
Plan
need this
accordingly.
beckon. I don't even need to hold on to this beckon call. I already have the unabridged edition, so we're all good there. I can save myself the inventory slot. Move forward. Did Damien always have this much HP? No. I have a special item on him. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Hopeful. Respectful. Alright. Plague Grenade gives Barristan a super dodge. Bellow gives Plague Doctor super dodge. Poison Dart de-stresses Damien. More de-stresses Audrey. Poison Dart ever de-stressing is just really good. Third boss is the real final boss. I'd honestly agree with that. I'd say third boss is currently the hardest boss.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Alright, so we got Familiar Desk, Time Worn Volumes, don't care about either of those. We have another hero. Do I even need any more hero shrines? That's the question. I think we'll fight cultists. Lair, cash. We'll decide if I want to get rid of any of my diseases. I mean, I guess we might as well go there. There's no reason to go to the watchtower. I don't get +1 speed. Although that is 3 loathing. Ew. Yeah, that is 1, 2, 3 loathing. But then I remove 2 of it. Actually, I remove all 3 of it, so it's fine. Okay.
The road ahead is washed out and strewn with rocks. Mind the wheels.
Are there multiple levels of difficulty? There's the corrupted, or there's the infernal flame, but I don't really consider that an alternate difficulty or a higher difficulty. All right, see what we got here. So now this de-stresses instead of stressing out, so that's really good. We'll throw that into you. Go ahead and do plague grenade as well.
Malaise, measured and steady.
All right, let's knock you back. At least try to. All right, what am I doing here? You've got 10 regen. Let's just kill you. That'll work. All right, so you have a taunt, so we're forced to attack that. Yeah, he's got a 75% HP trinket. That's why he's so thick right now. We might as well just do a retribution here. And that'll get a blight into you, so that way we don't have to worry too much. Yep. Other than Bella remove crit tokens. Right now I don't really care about crit. Rather stress.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright. Light grenade. So you're dead on your turn. You've got 4 HP left. Use that combo token. So you go Death's Door on your turn. Alright. Heal myself with the taunt token. Nice.
Well done.
So close. There we go. Everything's dead. What happens at full stress? The character mentally breaks and it will reduce relationship with everybody if they have a meltdown. There's also a very small chance they go resolute instead. It's better to just assume that you're going to have a meltdown and not go resolute at all.
This is a den of absolute evil and wretchedness.
So we should get complete catalog from this, which will help with the boss rush, or DPS race, whatever we want to call it.
A master stroke.
All right, light grenade. So you'll be dead before you even reach the center. Throw a punish into you. Combo. You're dead on your next turn. You're dead. That's just you.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
All right, everyone's dead.
One less obstacle in our path.
More. Advance. All right. Oh, we got the champion version. That's scary.
Lethality writ large.
Okay, Audrey, you'll throw yours into that one. Do a taunt. There we go. I know that's overkill, but I really want the shaman out. Yep. She's the next biggest threat.
Dwindles. Malaise. Measured and steady.
All right. You've got 3 HP. Nope, I'm about to heal. Oh my god, that healed him for a lot. All right.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Well, his dual disc is activated. Okay. So he's exact lethal. Okay, we're just gonna start swinging through your dodge.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
All right. Nice.
A slow dissection.
It's 10 damage. I only need to do 3 here.
Unavoidable end.
There we go. He's dead. I'll put a bellow on you.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
Yep. Guess we'll eat the body. Heal you up.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Let's go ahead and de-stress. And then finish her off. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. Ooh, 20% damage. Playing cards, pipeweed, smoke bomb. The complete catalog. Dun.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction
All
of
right.
human accomplishment.
You've got 0 blight resist. Beautiful. 15 damage. Set up a retribution so you attack the man-at-arms. Throw out a plague grenade. Okay. And then I guess acid rain. Why not? And it gives him some super dodges too. It's pretty powerful. Nice, 6 free damage. All right, not that bad of a shuffle there. I can still throw the poison dart
Malaise. Measured
and plague grenade.
steady.
Do a taunt on you.
Excellent work.
Nice, 11 damage there. Really good. Move you forward. Good dodge. You get another dodge token though. All right, time to eat dodge tokens. That one goes through. All right. Get rid of that dodge token. Heal up to full. 11 damage. Not bad.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
All right. Exact death's door. Mandatory reading, and then dead. Easy fight.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is
Not
put
even a
before you.
challenge. Can Barristan use that one? No, I'm not going to be using that. Some erotic books survived? They did. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and give you the sharpness charm. I think I'd rather have the damage. We'll get rid of that.
A simple choice.
And now
At least it
we're gonna
should
go to
be.
the cache.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
Nice. Alright. Well, the only thing that's really a threat here is this guy in the back. And we'll do that as well. Now the back two are dead. And then we'll taunt so we can heal up. Alright. Here we'll hit you. Send you all the way to the back. Nice. And then you get to get 68 crit. Range and difficulty between layers is pretty drastic. It is, but this comp can handle every
An
boss.
inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
All right, I'll take that. Don't want anything else. I don't need a blade of powders. I also don't need these books. Let's see, where am I going? Do I want to go to the hospital? Is there any reason to go to the hospital? Trying to think. I don't believe so. I mean, you have a disease, but it's not one that I care about cleansing. Weak hold on life is pretty bad, actually. Let's get rid of that. There's a good chance that we have to roll a death's door check for Barristan against the eyeball.
The loathing whispers. She heals the injuries of others while ignoring her own.
Yeah, let's get rid of that one. We'll buy some healing salve. All right, that'll be it.
The loathing festers.
That's a lot of make chat post reduct. He spent 400,000 channel points on that.
Loathing howls. Lament the knowledge taken by the fires of these fanatics.
There was also a wide check in there. Was there? Chat's not feeling very wide, I guess. It's understandable. All right. Go ahead and throw a poison dart into you. Fire rises, so that ignites him right off the bat.
A brilliant conclusion.
She's dead on her turn. He's dead.
On to the next.
Nice.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
All right.
Well done.
Good crit. You get one more action. Start working on you now.
Malaise. Measured. And
You get one
steady.
more action. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Not bad. What do you use in third row if it's not Grave Robber?
Unpleasant in the
Having some
extreme.
difficulties with hitting the last
This
row
work
without it.
is noble.
Or Highwayman, which doesn't feel
necessary.
amazing as range to me. Highwayman sucks for range, backline range damage because pistol shot at most hits for 12 without buffs. Like a crit pistol shot hits for 12 on the 4th position, which is awful.
Chaos
I much
must be
prefer
met
Audrey or
with
Plague Doctor for
unwavering
backline damage.
resolve. Rubble and flame, as far as the eye can see.
Up. Nope. We're leaving. I'm taking my Damien and moving onward. All right, at this point, I think I might go do some more Plague Doctor hero shrines. That way I can get Indiscriminate Science. Yeah. I would like Indiscriminate Science over Blinding Gas. There's also Sepsis, which is an option. Nah, we'll do Plague Doctor.
Chapter 3. Extra credit.
Current chapter 3.
By the second semester, her research was at a critical point, and regular supply raids of the university laboratories had become necessary. During one such expedition, she stumbled upon her professor, awkwardly slumped over his podium, a bloody kerchief on the floor. Here, then, was her ideal cadaver, her long-awaited opportunity, and she would not waste it.
Don't waste it. All right, there we go. There's Indiscriminate Science. Need to level it up first, but the reason this ability is really good is that it doesn't really require too much. You can just kind of pop it out there as long as they're under half, so cool. Uh-oh. Road fight. Antiquarian again?
And fight even faster.
And there's 2 dogs sniffing each other's ass.
Once she
Perfect.
had a sliver of decency.
Oh boy.
Now only greed.
She's got dogs this time. We'll set up a more. Boy, that sure is a lot of dodge tokens. Let's try and remove some.
But deadly all the same.
Okay. Audrey's gonna lose her turn. All right. Nice. Good crit.
Let us hope to finish this.
Minus
quickly.
one dog. And we got blight on both of them. All right. Blight grenade here to put another blight on the dog and this guy.
Lethality writ large.
All right. Oh, you lose your turn. Okay. Throw some blight onto her. And that's your last action, which you spent guarding a dead man. Nice. Let's go ahead and take the corpse. Set up retribution. You lose your turn and repair the wagon. And then ounce of prevention on everybody.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Nice. Nice. This door. Let's blow.
Let us hope these repairs will hold.
All right, let's do it. Sir Beerus, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So you're max affinity. Oh God. What's your relationship with Plague Doctor? You're at a 14. You're at an 18, so I can give that up. Is there a fatigue mechanic, or is that just flavor text? When he says fight through the fatigue, that means your flame is going down because the fight is taking too long. All right, we got our ladyship, which is the champion of this zone. We get a blight on you. Big hit. Nice. That puts her on death's door. You see that giant blazing skewer? That's crazy.
An opportunity squandered.
Let's do flashing dagger here to get rid of the dodge token.
Well done.
Nice, he's dead. She's dead. Set up a combo token on you. I start over? Yeah, so if you're just joining, we're doing a new challenge where I try and beat all 5 chapters in a row from a fresh save with no unlocks. People always ask for tips on what they should spend their candles on. I'm now giving you the literal I win button. Wait, should not have done that. Almost knocked him back. There we go. With no unlocks? Yeah, you start with nothing unlocked.
A master stroke.
Nice. Am I allowed to spend candles? Yeah. What else am I gonna do with them?
Greater threats await those who dare.
You literally have to. Like the game does not let you progress unless you spend candles.
The loathing whispers.
And the later bosses require you to have some sort of unlock. So this is Time Worn Volumes, which is just going to be books, so that's kind of irrelevant. I guess we're doing this right side here to do the fight, but I am going to have to take on another encounter. So that sucks.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Alright. Burning Pile, what you got? How was chapter 1 without Flagellant? Pretty flawless. Alright. Do Plague Grenade there. Fire Flint is fine. Gotta get rid of his dodge token. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and try and focus him down now. Because these two, the first and third positions, aren't that much of an issue. He can give himself dodge tokens, which is pretty bad. Alright.
Excellent work.
Now we'll keep putting Blight down there. Alright.
Fiend's strength dwindles.
He's dead. That gets rid of the dodge token. 14 damage there.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Even though I like that Damien has a sliver of HP left, but still does, still has more health than the entirety of Plague Doctor's health bar. Find that funny.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Give me that taunt token. Ooh, 44. What a heal, dude.
A steady subtraction. An invariable result.
Someone played DD2. How easy is it for characters to die in DD1? Very. This game punishes you pretty hard for making mistakes. It's the new God comp?
Potency
Yes.
still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Oh, my inventory's full. What am I getting rid of? Neutralizing powders. Take the money. And then put clotting powders there. I don't actually want these charred books.
The loathing abates.
Does anyone have loathing? Any idea what loathing resistance does? These little blue things, there's a 30% chance or whatever the road gear is to resist those, which it's not very useful. Up. Oh, what a fight.
Work fast and fight even faster.
All right. Now, good news here. Everybody got their turn. Let's do poison dart on you. Nice. That's a pretty good start. So she's gonna do a don't look. He's got to do a skulking step. Now they're both dead.
Steady yourself.
Audrey loses her turn. Damien loses his turn. Good combo there. Yep.
A promising development.
Let's keep stress low. Like Doctor loses her turn. Taking 12 damage here. Good hit. Give me that taunt.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
You've got to repair. Harrison, you should be able to do 5 damage. But instead, I'm just gonna de-stress. There we go. All right. No rewards for that.
We move once more, albeit unsteadily.
All right. So now it's time to fight an exemplar. Oh boy.
Push this half-made horror.
We're gonna fight an
back into the
exemplar in
void.
darkness. Oof. All right, so there is no hope that I'm gonna be able to kill this altar, so I'm not even gonna try. Instead, we're just gonna use the big blight here. Go down to 6. Poison dart. 11 blight. That's 33 damage. Hopefully you don't do the regen. All right, bone weaving. Flesh weaving is the one we don't want to see. Let's do just a basic crush there. I don't think bleed resist matters, so we're not going to use that. You know what? More. It's a whole lot of taunt tokens. Cool. We got flesh weaving there, so now you're taking 10 regen. Start out a Noxious Blast.
Malaise. Measured.
A little bit of Hopium.
Steady.
It's actually really good for Hopium on you. 21 blight. Love to see it. Let's get rid of your vulnerability. Give myself 75% damage. And then I'm going to give you a Deathless. And heal myself. Woo! 21 damage. That's spicy.
This is no
17 damage
falter.
there. Ouch. Okay. Let's just set up a retribution so he has to attack. Me. No, we don't need to do anything there. Let's just eat this other riposte. 4 damage. Not too bad. Fall. Misses. Good. Set up another more. Because he can't hit Audrey and Plague Doctor so long as I have this back line here. I'm just gonna go ahead and heal up Audrey. Just out of panic. All right. The fall misses again, which is really good for me. I could do a Noxious Blast, but I'm gonna keep spamming Plague Grenade here because giving Barristan super dodges, every time the fall misses, not only does he not do any damage, he doesn't get closer to exhalating. So that's good for me. And then let's set up a combo token so that Barristan can just heal himself. Actually, we'll do a bolster there, keep my stress low. Good dodge. Yeah, let's just hit you, set up some more blight. Good combo. All right, you're going to Death's Door this turn, so that gives you another super dodge. You go Death's Door. Dodge, 1 damage in the back.
Violence, then apply it judiciously.
Let's do another Retribution. There we go. Exemplar dead. What does Exhalation do? Massive damage, stress, and summons another ad to take the altar's place.
The loathing abates.
Pretty good run, I'd say. All right, now it's time for the eyeball fight.
Tonight, under the mountains, unblinking.
Amateur
gaze.
Armor Smith, Necrophobic, Cadaver Slayer. Take that. All right. So let's do health, more healing, and might do even more healing on you. I don't know. I might switch these up. I don't know, dude. Shambler's Altar. Yeah, that's just the name of the inn that we're in. Let's do playing cards. Pretty much all positive. Let's give you the stun resist because you're the only one that can get suppressed. I guess we'll give you bleed resist. And then 17 is a break point. So let's do that. Awesome.
Listen.
Level up
Practice.
Retribution.
Improve.
Level up Stand Fast. All right. Level up Indiscriminate Science. I level up Emboldening Vapors too, maybe? No, I don't really need to. Level up Flashing Dagger.
The next stop is leagues away.
Cycle those out.
Plan accordingly.
Don't need that one.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
All right, so let's take a look here. Stress is going to be kind of high. So we're going to need to keep stress real low. Or at least as low as I can get it. Let's buy another one of those, 2 of these.
On the road to damnation.
All right. We don't need to give the Plague Doctor any food because actually we'll give you some slime mold. Here you go. Here you go. Have some delicious slime mold. And then
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
And more cards. All right, not bad. Let's give you another poultice here. I'm gonna want position 3 open, so we're gonna have to swap you two.
There is nothing for it now but to press on. Come what may.
You got nothing else to spend money on. All right, let's do it. To the mountain. All right, if we have a mod here, feel free to start up another Gamba. I don't know if Uniage is here or not. Let's see what we got. Respectful.
Tried and tested.
Respectful.
To be counted on.
I'm here. Let's do will anyone die to the eyeball fight?
Aspiration unites
Which
the hopeful.
this one's a little sketchy because someone very much could die. All right, Crush will give Damien a super dodge, which is very good. Deathless gives Barristan damage. Audrey gets damage off that. Barristan gets damage off that one. Defend gives Plague Doctor a super dodge. Plague Grenade gives Barristan a super dodge. Absinthe de-stresses Plague Doctor. Noxious Blast de-stresses Audrey. Battlefield Medicine de-stresses Damien. Punish de-stresses the Plague Doctor. Alright, those super dodges are where it's at.
At last, the great cigarette.
All right.
Temple of failure and regret.
This one's gonna be really sketchy. Ooh, crit tokens. Delicious. Did he manage to make the Gamba even more confusing than usual? Will anyone die to the eyeball fight? Question mark. 1, no. 2, yes. I don't know how anyone has trouble reading that. All right. So let's see what we got here. Let's throw a Plague Grenade in the back. That way we can start blighting that up.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
But I do want everyone in on this. Some of you may be unable to read, but that's okay.
A master stroke.
Nice. Extra flame from the crit there, just pretty good.
Lethality writ large.
All right, 17. Nice. Good dodge. Double dodge. Not bad.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Ah, so close. Almost finished it off before I could worship. But that's fine.
One less obstacle in our path.
Let's start stacking that debuff. All right. 9 damage there. Oh no. The only enemy has a taunt. All right. Throw a Noxious Blast down.
Heal me.
Good crush. Ow. Okay. That'll de-stress Plague Doctor. Chew on Death's Door.
Though unpleasant in the extreme. This work
What made Lash's
is
gift
noble.
heal for so much? Is it some flagellant mouth?
Necessary.
No. It's just I have I have 75% increased max health with 20% additional healing received. And the heal is based on your maximum health. Nice. Got a little traveling heal there. I can put everyone in stealth. I don't know if that's a good idea yet. How many attempts is Bahroo on? Well, this is my first attempt and we've made it to chapter 3. So I'm gonna hit all of them with this debuff.
Measured and steady.
There we go.
A slow dissection.
So that's pretty good so far.
End.
Nice, good crit. Yep. We're gonna take a de-stress there. Good crit.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
That one dies. Okay. Give you the other clotting
Cooperation
powder.
is the key.
Not that it matters, 'cause I'm pretty sure you're gonna die. Alright. Let's use some laudanum.
More.
A brilliant conclusion.
Nice.
One less obstacle in our path.
Might as well hit you with another laudanum. Good dodge on the hollow vessel. Now he's Death's Door. Let's do that. De-stress Audrey.
Empowered. Emboldened.
We'll just use that. Then finish you off. All right.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Legendary. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate that. Okay, so now let's swap out our healing items. So we're gonna give you that. We're gonna give you this. Do the healing. Actually, give you healing. Give you these. do that.
The Caligulous Cathedral, malign temple of the Iron Crown.
Yeah, let's have you in this position. Oh, I did not change out the correct ability. Well, I don't have defend, which is awkward. All right. That's fine. Observe. 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 Points. We're fine. And then we'll do... That can accidentally kill an eye, which I don't want to do. We'll do a stand fast here. Alright. Set up absinthe. So now you've got 2 tokens. You've got 1 token. And you've got 1 token. Well, ounce of prevention, right? Yeah. Because I don't want to kill anything.
Cooperation is the key.
Now we're just gonna awkwardly sit here. Then de-stress. And then... I guess do that. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's just heal you up. Move you forward. All right. Who's gonna go first? You. I'm good. I guess I'll move you to the back. And then I'll just move you because I can't do damage. Or it'll ruin the eyeballs.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Just set up more of that, I guess. De-stress. All right.
Obsessions on shrinking gaze. Focus to a form.
Limerence. Oh boy, 30 damage right off the bat, huh? All right, so we're gonna just throw that on you. So that's doing 33 damage. We'll heal up, add some dodge tokens. Hopefully no one dies.
This
Well,
is no time to falter.
let's get you off death's door. And then let's see here.
Malaise.
Heal yourself for 45.
Steady.
All right. A little bit of hopium. Yep, we're gonna need that. Let's get you off death's door.
From the brink.
Set up a stand fast. Let's throw the other one on you. Now we're up to 29 damage. Good crit.
An unavoidable end.
Hey, we actually survived an attack. That's what I like to see. Okay, and we'll do Nox Blast there. Boy, oh boy, is that a lot of toxicity. You need to make sure you only have 2 tokens on any character. All right. Noted. Noted and ignored. So let's give you... Get you off death's door there. And then we'll set up Retribution so we can get some damage in. We'll set up more and more.
Fight through the fatigue.
Alright, set up Poison Dart. I really don't like my turn order here. Yeah. Really don't like my turn order at all. But we should be fine. Actually, no, someone's gonna get a death's door check, I feel like. Yeah. We're gonna hope that Limerence doesn't crit, I feel like. But no, if it crits, that... I mean, crit does give her Death's Door protection. Indiscriminate science you. Alright. And then give it to myself so that I can Deathless? No. I'll just hit you. Limerence!
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Alright.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
And then that'll get you off death's door.
Dragged back from the brink.
Okay. Limerence! Again. Audrey? Meltdown! Alright. Well, Man-at-Arms, you're gonna have to take a death's door check. Unfortunately, we just did not dodge enough attacks. I mean, we're still gonna win this fight, I think, question mark. But we're not gonna do it deathless. We just didn't dodge enough. Of course, maybe Barrison will roll that 38. Come on. Nope. No, he's not.
Another old soldier lays down his life in the dirt of a distant land.
Yeah, because I can bring you off death's door, but I'm not gonna kill him at this rate. All right, goodbye.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
He didn't die.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Toxic.
Damien doesn't want to go down. Limerence!
Steady yourself.
He has been resisting like every single one. All right, 14.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Limerence! So many death doors.
Unsteady stances.
You're dead.
takes hold.
All right, we've won. But at what cost, chat? At what cost?
Obsession blinded you to your blessings and smothered you in a fever dream of dissatisfaction.
So,
The flame grows
unfortunately, I think that was just bad RNG on that fight. Because the way the fight's structured, I kind of just sit there and do nothing for the first 5 turns of the fight while I wait for the eyeballs to level up. You know? Didn't lock in defend. I don't think that would have changed anything, personally. Feels like you have to get Limerence on 2 heroes max. Then Damien would die too fast is the problem. Like, I did everything correct there. It's just bad RNG on dodges, I feel like. Which kind of sucks that this challenge is going to die to eyeball over and over again. But, well, I say that the Deathless run dies to eyeball over and over again. But we'll make another attempt tomorrow.
On the point of the crown. Our host conspicuously absent.
Forgot to change skills. Those skills wouldn't have done anything different.
But you were transfixed, eyes ablaze with inspiration. The failed ritual would become
If
your
anything,
obsession.
I actually want an
From that
unupgraded
pivotal
defend.
moment,
And there's a reason for
you were
that.
blind to all else.
If I upgrade stand fast and I upgrade defend, then I will have all super block tokens and no regular block tokens. So I think we just need to make sure that defend isn't upgraded, I guess, and then just hope for better. What about unlocking sepsis instead of indiscriminate science? You may notice Barristan is the one who died, not Damien.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder
All right,
they
well.
will fight.
That's that run. This is a full restart? Yeah. I'm gonna work on clearing all 5 chapters. So tomorrow we're gonna work on it again. That'll be the plan. We work on it again tomorrow. Another attempt. We'll see if we can get past chapter 3. Chapter 3 is gonna be the big one. Like, that's gonna be the one that really sets us up for whether or not we, because I don't think we're gonna have any problems with chapter 4 and 5. Just being real with you, I don't think we're gonna have any issues with chapters 4 or 5. It's just chapter 3. And if we were going for like a flawless where I don't fail the chapter, we would still be going, and then we'd be able to beat chapter 4, chapter 5. But I want to do it deathless. I did the first game deathless. I can definitely do the second game deathless. So something to work on, chat. Something new to stream. So tomorrow we're gonna give it another go. Thank you everybody for watching. You've all been absolutely fantastic. I have been streaming for a very long time, and now I'm gonna head out for the night. Thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, feel free to hit the follow button. Love to see you back here again. Thanks to everyone who followed. subs, hit, bit. Appreciate it. I'll see you again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, and we take another crack at this. See you later, everyone. Bye-bye.